Well, you better be ready because we are live. Hey guys, what's
Hi,
up?
everyone.
Sorry, I'm like the fifth 20 minutes late. It's Autumn's fault.
It's all my fault.
Her dang picture wouldn't come out. So
Oh, heck no. Sorry, guys.
oh jeez.
Oh man, my
Anyway,
iPad just started playing.
what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? We're gonna have a couple guests tonight. So we got Teresa's gonna be coming up. Brittany should be in chat. She said so. She's gonna be coming up. What I want to do first is I just want to play a video and read an article about Debbie Collier. We're gonna start off with that case, or her case, because they're thinking that it might have been an accident now. Like they're considering it being an accident, like that she might have took her own life. Um, which is weird because of the whole burning aspect. Like, how do you burn yourself? And then, well, I found this thing though on in one of the groups where I guess it was a post, and you know how they're like, there's no accelerant to burn yourself, but I guess there might have been, and the thing might have got burned up. Did you see that post?
No, that's why I was saying I'm a little behind on it.
I'm gonna read.
That's
Okay, I'll read
crazy.
that first. Let me read the article first, and then I'll show you like the scenario of this one person that was posting about the them going back and finding maybe like something that maybe she did use for accelerant, and then I want to watch the court TV video on it. They just came out with a video today that'll be interesting. I watched a little bit of it while I was getting stuff ready. It seems pretty good. Kelly Thunder, what is up?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you should come
hey.
up later when I start adding people. Maybe well, I'm gonna have Teresa and Brittany first, and then when it maybe I'll like open it up to. Well, how have you been?
Can you
Missed
imagine
ya.
going out that way and saying like choosing to burn? That
No,
is
I just don't
savage.
understand. I just can't understand that. Like that is. Um,
Jeez.
who else do we got? What Tasha, what's up? Ellie, what's up? Fira Gaga? Fairy Gaga. Oh, what did I just say? Oh, hey Eve, what's up? Hey Mez.
Hey, Mez.
Um, who else? Juliet, what is up? Oh, I thought that just said Dr. Latina. I was like, did she change her thing? But it's DRM Latina. Okay. Hey Nicole, Connie, how's everybody doing? So have you guys been following any of the like have you been following the Debbie case? I mean, do you guys know what I'm talking about?
That's so true. Like that question.
What question?
But why send money to daughter and say they aren't going to let me go?
I know. I don't understand that.
Hmm.
I really don't. Oh, thank you. What you wish you could be. Oh, hey patron Escalo. All right, so let's hey Dragonfly, Dazzle Whisper. Um
I love dragonflies.
oh, Juliet said hi to both of us, Otto.
Hey, lady.
So Ashley,
Hey, Mama Mia.
where's Mama Mia? Hi, Cassie Blanks. Hey, the girl, how are you? Been in a few weeks. Allergies are a killer. Yeah, allergies suck. I don't really have an issue too bad with allergies. Once in a great while. Okay, so let's read this article. Hey,
Oh,
Jolene, what's up?
this lady said more money for insurance plan.
Oh,
You had the same response I did.
unless if she just wanted to make it seem like it was something more than it was for some reason. I don't know why though. I still am not convinced it is, but they're like considering it because remember when they first came out, they were like, it's not a suit or I'm not supposed to say that.
Right.
It's not that, and it's not like how did they word it? Like a act of
Oh,
violent or
random.
random act of violence or whatever.
Yeah.
So what they were thinking, what we all thought, okay, it's somebody she knows, it's personal, it's family, friend, or whatever, right? And then now I think I don't think they've came out with a statement because I've been trying to find like a statement, an official statement, like I mean, like a press conference and stuff. But
Hmm.
all right, so
So, like, I
let's
think
read
the
this.
best way to say it is like self harm or unalive themselves. That's how I hear people.
Unalive.
I
Okay.
know it's hard. I don't know however to say it.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't.
Oh, I don't know. Well, when we get the cause of death, that's gonna be a big help, you know?
Mhm.
Don't you think? I mean, as far as, like, is it an accident? Because how the heck did she die? I mean, she wasn't burned enough for that to be the cause, unless if somebody just said if she drank it and then lit, is that what somebody said? Maybe
I
she
saw
drank the
someone,
accelerant
yeah.
and then, I mean, maybe God, what did, like, there's
Oh
so
my
many other ways that,
gosh.
like, if you
So
really wanna take your own
brutal.
life, like, God, you're gonna
Mhm.
go that route? Like, that's probably the worst way anybody could,
Right.
oh,
And to
burn.
be nude.
Yeah, like, why, unless you're trying to frame somebody and, like, make it look like it was something else,
That's
you know?
that'd be super calculated.
Alright, let me share, let's read this article together. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, let me,
Mez said, "Do you want her to request the records?"
yeah, Mez is my little record requester. Yeah, go ahead.
That'd be
Do you want
interesting.
me to get you the contact info, or do you wanna get it? Let me know how you wanna do it. I hate writing, so, like, even, like, a little, I mean, I do it if I have to, but okay, so let's read this real quick. So, Collier's death may not have been an homicide. So, do you guys hear that ambulance?
I don't.
You don't? Oh,
No.
alright. Hold on one second, let me pull up my, thing just in case if I need to slow chat, I'll have it ready. Okay, so, a 6-week-old murder investigation in Habersham County. How do you, am I saying that right? Habersham, Habersham? How would you say
I
that,
yeah.
Autumn? Habersham?
Habersham.
Oh, Habersham. Okay. Habersham County may not have been a murder after all. Sources close to the investigation into the death of Debbie Collier now say she may have died as a result of an accident or suicide. I don't know. Are we really not allowed to say that? I don't know. Yeah,
I
I've heard people
say it on like
actually
demonetizes
got,
it.
yeah, like, lost their whole thing just for, because they look at, oh, you're promoting it when you're not. You're just bringing awareness to it and education, but, like, there's, like, a fine line. Like, if they look into it, it's like, no, you're not, like, promoting it or anything. Like, there's a difference,
Well, I
but
think it's because some people can, if they have had ideations and things like that, can be triggered by the word.
so we really aren't allowed. Okay, so unalive, or just, it's so
I'd just not
weird.
say it accident or
Okay. All right, hold on.
self-harm, I guess.
Yeah. But self-harm is different than that, though, really.
Right, right.
But you guys get the point. Accident, or let me make it a little bit bigger so you can read it. Okay. We may live in a world where we never know for sure, the source says. Cryptic message sent from Family Dollar. The biggest revelation in recent days was the discovery that a cryptic message and Venmo payment sent to Collier's daughter, Amanda Bearden, apparently came from Debbie Collier's phone. At 3:17 on September 10th, Collier sent her daughter, Amanda Bearden, a $2,385 through the Venmo payment app. Along with the money, she sent a message that read, "They are not going to let me go, love." Or they are not going to let me go. Love you. There is a key to the house in the blue flower pot by the door. Source tell now Habersham. The message was sent during the time that Collier is known to have been sitting in her rented van in the parking lot of a Family Dollar store in Clayton, Georgia. She also reportedly sent a text to her son saying, "I love you," but that text, later found in a subpoenaed phone records, didn't go through. So for some reason, yeah, it didn't go through, but she supposedly, yeah, sent "I love you" to her son. Okay. Shortly after the messages were sent on Saturday, September 10th, Collier's phone went silent. She drove away from the Family Dollar at 3:19 and was found dead in the woods near Tallulah Falls, about 12 miles south of Clayton, 22 hours later. Gas can experiment. That chilling message and Venmo payment captured investigators and the media's attention because it indicated a possible kidnapping. However, within weeks of launching their investigation, Habersham County Sheriff's investigators dismissed the possibility that Collier was abducted. They zeroed in on people close to the deceased real estate office manager, and as they did, the scrutiny surrounding her husband, Steve Collier, Bearden, and Bearden's boyfriend, Andrew Giegerick, intensified. Investigators questioned them and executed search warrants at their homes in Athens. And although investigators never publicly identify suspects or persons of interest in the case, Habersham County Chief Deputy Murray Kogod insisted that Debbie Collier's death was personal and targeted. Kogod may now be looking for a way to backtrack on that statement. While the state medical examiner has not released a final autopsy report, sources tell now Habersham it appears Debbie Collier may have died from suffocation as a result of the fire that she herself may have started. Oh. Her injuries were consistent with those of someone caught in a flash fire, possibly caused by gasoline vapors igniting. An arson analyst confirmed that the presence of gasoline on her clothes. Oh, see, I didn't even read all of this. So this is interesting. So there was gasoline on her clothes. Okay. While investigators knew from the outset that an accelerant was used, why did they never said that? Did they?
Not
You
that
don't
I
remember
know
them ever
of.
saying that? Huh.
No.
But the absence of a gas
Wait,
container.
maybe.
Really?
Go ahead,
Okay.
sorry.
No, you're fine. The absence of a gas container at the scene caused them to suspect someone else was present and had removed the container. After conducting an experiment, investigators confirmed a plastic container could have melted in the fire. It was at that point, weeks into the case, that detectives returned to the scene where Collier's body was found and recovered. Recovered what appeared to be the burned remnants of a gas can. There you go. Awaiting official cause and manner of death. Collier appears to have initially survived the fire, which charred her lap and abdomen and apparently burned off the Georgia Bulldog jersey she was wearing. She was found grasping a small tree in her hand as if she had grabbed onto it to keep from falling. The items she bought at the Family Dollar store were found near her partially nude, burned body. The QR code on a burned blue tarp is what led investigators to the Family Dollar store. That discovery ultimately led to the surveillance video with the last known images of Debbie Collier alive. Whether her death was accidental or intentional remains to be seen. Officials have not released the results of her autopsy. Now, Habersham has reached out to Habersham County Sheriff Joey Terrell and Kogod for confirmation on the status of the case, and will update this article as new information is released. So interesting, huh?
Yeah, I guess I didn't know that it had I guess I did know now that I think about her jersey burning and everything and her living through it initially. Jesus.
Yeah. Crazy. Oh, is All Sane here? All Sane, where are you? I see everybody saying hi to you. I know, I always forget to say hi to you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? What do you guys think in chat? I know it does. Because what if it was just like an accident? Like, what if she just went there to go get away? But
I was thinking, what if she was gonna run out of gas, and people carry tanks in their trunk, and something happened? But I don't know how the fire would come into play.
wait, you're saying she ran out of? You think maybe okay, what if she ran out of gas and then what?
Yeah, and then something, I don't know. How would it get all over her jersey? That's the part maybe she spilled some. I'd like to know if she was.
I know, Juliet. Yeah, why would she be naked? Like what? What? Oh, maybe her clothes
Maybe
just
she
burn off.
removed. Yeah, maybe she tried removing them because they were on fire.
Oh,
now that you read that,
yeah. I didn't even think about that. Maybe she accidentally caught on fire and really did. What if it was just an accident and she tried to remove her clothes because she caught on? Look, because I have green in it, looks like I have a hole in my shirt.
oh, it does.
It's a
distressed fashion.
Look, it depends what it is on the green screen, but it's because it's green in my shirt. I just noticed that because I thought I had a hole for a minute. I'm like, do I have a hole?
Where do you get the coolest shirts? I don't even know where you'd find that.
I don't random stuff really, or random places. I don't know. There's not one place.
They're cool.
Thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the compliment.
But that'd be your first thing to do is take off your shirt, But were her pants off?
Yeah, she was completely naked, they said.
Okay.
But if all her clothes caught on fire, that could possibly,
Right.
because maybe it was just accident. Maybe she just went to get away. But did she have any food? She just went to hang out in a weird spot just to have a fire. Maybe it was purpose. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do a poll.
I do think it would start to fuse to her body. I feel like jersey material, especially.
Yeah. What would she be burning? I don't know. It's maybe she was having like some kind of psychotic break. Have a girly accidental drive her car into the lake, and now a woman accidentally catching herself on a fire. We live in a strange world, don't we? All right, I am going to Brittany. I see you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's watch. I'll bring you up, and then we'll all watch that court TV because I think it's a really good. It just came out. It's only 13 minutes long. It just came out today. It's about Debbie. And then we'll chat about it as we watch it. But let me make sure I sent Teresa. Yeah, I sent it to her. Okay. I just want to make sure I sent Teresa the link. All right. Brittany, what's up? Oh, I should have warned you. I was going to add you. I just added you. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good. Hey, Autumn. Nice to see you.
Likewise.
Oh, so this will be new for me. I haven't got to see this yet.
Oh, you haven't got to see the video?
No.
All right. I know. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't get to watch it all, so I was kind of watching it while I was getting other stuff. Oh, that's a good point. Wouldn't there have been burns all over her body? But would there have been? I'm trying to figure this out.
Like if you drop something in your side, that would be like, I feel like the first place that would ignite, you know?
But like if if it was burning, would she have had, maybe she had time to get the clothes off before it actually burned her body? Do you think? What do you guys think? And then,
man, can you imagine? Oh, if my shirt was on fire, pulling it over my head, I'd be so afraid of my hair lighting on fire. I wonder if she had.
I mean, it did burn her stomach, they said, right?
That's where that's what I was asking you, is exactly where. Somebody said maybe she was freebasing.
I mean, are they going to check her system? But
I don't know why she'd use an accelerant for that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, they said.
Anyway, how are you, Brittany? Sorry, I'm like zoning out here. So what do you think's going on? What do you think about this? What?
Oh God, I don't even know. Like, I cannot get on board with unaliving or accidental. It just doesn't that's so bizarre to me. I'm not saying it's not possible, because I talked to Teresa and she actually knows someone that unalived themselves by setting themselves on fire. Really? Before that, I thought it was impossible, but then I'm like, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Why would she go to that particular area? The message to Amanda, I don't know. I just don't. I will literally have to hear law enforcement say definitively they have proof that she did this to herself before I'll believe that. I don't know.
What kind of proof are they going to have? Like,
so true. Why buy the poncho and stuff?
Right. Where's the lighter? I want to know where that lighter's at.
Oh, it was burnt. Wait, here, hold on. There's some pictures. Does the chat need to be slowed though? I just read a message that somebody asked to slow chat. Do you think it needs to be slowed, guys? What do you guys think?
In the middle of the woods, setting a fire in the middle of the day. Just make it makes it. Sorry.
That's another thing. Why'd she pick that dollar store when she passed like 10 other ones? I want to know all that.
I don't know. Yeah. Let's see if this video offers any kind of any information. Let's see what they have to say. Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's watch it. We'll stop as we watch it. I think this is the right one.
At this time, there is no evidence to suggest or support that this incident was related to a kidnapping or that this was a suicide.
Okay, from the beginning, not a kidnapping, not suicide. Then, 9 days later, September 30th, we got this update from the sheriff.
There is no information or evidence to this point that shows that this was something random, that there was something that was not from somebody that she either knew or somebody who she had some association with. That's what we're seeing at this time. So based on that information, we do not believe that this is a random act of violence. We do not believe that this is the act of a serial killer. We believe that this act was deliberate and personal.
So there, it seems we're investigating a murder that seemed to be deliberate and personal, right? Now, I want you to take a look on the screen, this report from Habersham Now, who's been covering this case.
It was Habersham, Adam.
And it says a 6-week-old murder investigation in Habersham County may not have been murder after all.
Unless if he's
Sources close to the investigation into the death of Debbie Collier now say she may have died as a result of an accident or suicide. We may live in a world where we never know for sure, the source says. Wow, like I was not expecting that tonight. Let's bring in our guest, try to make some sense of this. Joining me tonight in Clarksville, Georgia, reporter and publisher for NowHabersham.com, where we got that information. Joy Purcell is with us. In Jacksonville, Alabama, professor of forensics at Jacksonville State University, former senior investigator for the Fulton County Medical Examiner's Office, and the host of the Body Bags podcast, Joseph Scott Morgan with us. And in Los Angeles, California, retired FBI Special Agent Bobby Chacon. Great to see everyone. Joy, let me start with you. This, I was not expecting this. I don't know if anyone was. So
Not at all.
this now, we don't even know if we're looking at a murder at this point. Is that what you're hearing?
I don't think she was tied
from
to
the
a
sheriff.
tree, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. What did I just do? Hold on. I don't think she was tied to a tree. They said she was holding on to a tree. Where does everybody keep saying tied? I don't remember her being tied. Do you guys?
I don't think so, no.
But there's a lot of people in chat that keep saying that. Where did you guys hear the tie thing? Remember, she was holding on to the tree is what they said. Her hand was holding on.
Yeah,
But-
there was nothing about her being tied
I
to
know,
it.
but you guys see in chat, there's like a bunch of people that keep saying that. I'm just a little bit, I was just confused. Like, did I miss something? Okay.
Shambersham.
Amber Sham Count. It was said in a news report, saw it on Tyler's channel. Well, we know how those news reports, you'll read one thing in one and then one.
Right. Every other one was different yesterday.
Yeah, but I think we go by the press conferences. I'm pretty sure they kind of gave the details in the press conferences, and they said she was just holding on to the tree, from what I remember. So I think
trust
that's the best.
Capri.
What?
I trust Capri.
Well, there's another rumor too that I want to quash. I know for a fact, I can't say why, and I'm not going to tell you to trust me, but just know I know for a fact her phone was not smashed. I keep seeing that everywhere too. Her phone was not broken.
Oh, I never even seen that it was. Oh, Teresa's in the house.
I love when
Wait.
how she says hi, how Teresa does.
I know. What's up?
Hey, love.
Hi, you guys. I'm sorry I'm so late. Where are we at? I haven't seen anything yet. What are we doing?
Well, we just started actually on Debbie Collier. We were talking about how they're saying it might be an accident now, and so Court TV just did a video today, and they're talking about it. So we were watching that, but we read like an article about how they found. I didn't realize they found like gas on her clothes, and then they didn't find the can or the bottle or whatever. So that's why they thought somebody else had to be there, because where did the bottle go? Well, I guess they went back, and didn't they say they did tests or whatever, and it probably would have melted. So they think she might have done it to herself. Well, you knew that, Teresa, because you had sent me an article, right? Too.
I did, yeah. But no, you're good. I'm glad, and I want to know what you guys have covered, so I don't repeat a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So crazy. What do you think?
Oh goodness. I think there's a good chance that she did it to herself. I have the very unpopular opinion of this, so people don't typically agree with me.
This is the one and only time I've disagreed with her on the case.
Did you
I mean,
say?
let's hear it. What? Oh,
Yeah,
just that you don't think she did it. Wait, say that again. What's the disagreement? Brittany, what do you think?
I think that someone was involved, and Teresa thinks that it was her.
Teresa thinks it wasn't.
I think she did it on purpose.
I'm starting to think that way now because I think I'm sure they've done their freaking investigating and they've put people where they were at the time of the crime. They probably have alibis. They probably are sure because this is like more unexpected, unbelievable to think she did it to herself. So the fact that they're going that route, they must have really outrolled like anything else, like that it's not the daughter, it's not the son or the boyfriend. They must have like enough proof to where they were at, right? That they weren't anywhere around to do that. That's what I'm guessing. They must know enough that they're willing to believe this because there's no other option, you know? So I'm leaning more towards, no, I'm not like 100% or like probably not even 90%, but I would say like 75% that she did it. But wait, Teresa, do you think it was an accident or on purpose?
I lean more towards on purpose. Possible accident, but I lean more towards on purpose.
Okay.
Okay, so I kind of go through like my whole thought process on it. Oh goodness. Well, she travels far away from home. She purchases all of these things that are supposedly cleaning supplies, according to her daughter, but yet none of the items she purchased had anything to do with cleaning.
Well, thanks, Misfit. And thank you, 1 second, Sailor Purge Queen, aka Bratz. Thank you. Oh, that's a sweet comment. Amazing, beautiful. Okay. Oh, thank you. And then yours is to why buy paper towels with all that stuff? Yeah. Okay. So we'll try to like talk about all this stuff. Okay, go ahead, Teresa. Sorry.
So, well, I think the paper towels were what she was going to light on fire. That was like her igniter. So she buys the lighter, she buys the tarp, she buys the poncho, and she buys the paper towels. She sits in her car for approximately 9.5 minutes and messages her daughter, you know, with this Venmo money and this message. And then she messages her son, and they both say, "I love you." She then is like off the grid for at least a little while because they don't see her car there, or at least no witnesses see her car there or the van there until like 5 o'clock at night. They don't find her till the next day. So at first I kind of thought maybe, what is she like going out there to do, like to give something to like a homeless person? You know, like why would she be going out there? But then the Facebook groups, her sisters are in there, and there was like some ruckus at the beginning of this about it having to do with drugs. And the sisters were like really upset because she does have prescription drugs for back issues that she's had for a while. And they didn't want her like deemed like a drug addict. So then, but she wasn't like, you know, according to them, the sisters, you know, not everybody always knows that there's a problem. So I get that. So that according to the sisters, it's like, no, she's got this major pain. She's had back problems for a long time. So then I'm like, okay, so now she parks her car and willingly walks out into the woods, somewhat of a little bit of a hike, with back problems, wearing sports jerseys, shorts, like not hiking. Like, so she's not planning to go hiking. She's not planning like, let's go out into nature and enjoy nature. Like that's not what you wear to go out there. So it's like she has on like her little favorite, you know, sports outfit, whatnot. Text her children, "I love you." Goes out there with a tarp, a poncho, paper towels, and everything that she had, she takes with her. So she doesn't put it in the car to go out there. She takes it out there with her. And she's not normally supposedly this person who would just go out into the woods and just build a fire. There's no evidence that anything of anybody else being there that they picked up or took with them.
What about the text message?
And why would she buy a poncho tee?
I think that's to help with the smoke inhalation.
Was she wanted to have the smoke inhalation, you mean?
Yeah, I think so. It was also kind of drizzly that day. So that's another weird thing. So then you go, okay, so now she purposely went out there on a day that's drizzly to build a fire, but buys the poncho so she doesn't get wet.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Juliet, you're too funny.
Why send the text message
Teresa,
about?
yeah, look, you got all the court TV. They're really into what you're saying.
They're all listening. Like, I swear, if this ends up on court TV tomorrow.
Oh my god.
They're all like into it. Hey guys,
Look at you, Steve.
go with that.
Oh, Lordy. Anyway, go
Depends
ahead.
on what kind of poncho it was, kill shot. So I agree with you. So we don't know what kind of a poncho it was. So some ponchos, yes, would burn up like a plastic, like rain poncho. I don't know what kind of poncho it was. If you do, let me know. Everything basically there is burned. She doesn't, as far as we know, buy a tank of like, or a gas can, or have a gas can in the car, because this is a rental car. So it's not like she's carrying around her gas can in her car full of gas.
Right. So I can't get over the parking lot footage of the Family Dollar. When she pulls in, and I'm sure all of you watched it, she pulls close, I mean super close, to this white van. And it has like something wrestling on the side of it. I forget the name of it. But she pulls next to that white van, and she sits there for a minute or so. And I can't get past that. And when she pulled up to the parking space, the person that was in that van, only after she pulls up, gets out and appears to go into the store.
Let me find that part. This might just
You know
be
what I'm
when
talking about? That white. Okay, think about all of the empty spaces in that parking lot, and you're gonna pull directly beside that white van. Yes, that white van in the distance. Well, yeah.
Oh, you mean when she's pulling out? Like, or when do you mean?
When she first pulls in the parking lot, she's gonna pull right next to that. It's right, if you go back a little bit, because that's the person walking in now. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
Watch her. She's gonna stop directly beside him.
And remember when she left, she, like how Laura pointed out, she was like braking all those times.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah. Do you think maybe she's having some kind of psychotic break though, and not right in the head?
Well, I'm wondering if it's possible. So this is kind of and this is all theory and just my own speculation. So you can take it for what you want. But I'll tell you guys a story, because I know people are in chat are like, nobody does this. People don't light themselves on fire. And Brittany knows this story, and I've told it on my channel before. So some of you guys might have heard it, but just to cover all bases. Last year, a little over a year ago, my neighbor had been very, very depressed. She lost her dog of 13 years. Her and her husband weren't able to have children. That was like her baby. She went through a severe, severe depression. The husband bought her a new puppy, trying to like get her back into like a better mood. She was seeing therapists. She was given medications. And she thought she kept telling her husband, like, I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I'm going to be able to do this. I feel like I'm getting better. And so one day he was at work, he calls her at home. It's around lunchtime, 11:12. And she says, I feel really good today. I'm feeling, I feel like I've got this. I just got off the phone with this new therapist and I've got an appointment. And he's like, great. And then so he gets done with work and he calls her because he's going to be staying there because he was a teacher who's going to grade some papers. So he calls her and she doesn't answer the phone. He gets a bad gut feeling, rushes to the house. The house is filled with smoke. He busts in trying to find her. She barricaded herself and her puppy in the back bedroom, put a pile of clothes in the middle of the room, and lit it on fire.
Jesus.
So they called 911. Fire department comes out. They bring her out to the front yard. They're trying to work on her. She has barely any burns, just some on her back. And she looks totally normal. They're trying to work on her. They cannot save her. They cannot save the puppy. And she ultimately unalived herself by fire. But it was smoke inhalation that killed her, not the fire. So I think, so for me, it's like, it's not as far-fetched because I literally like was standing out front, like with her husband and her parents when they came. And so I see it a little bit differently only because of that. And so I get like, people are like, statistically, and you know how I like statistics, statistically, lighting oneself on fire to unalive themselves is very, very low and lower in women. So the chances of it being a self-unaliving are very slim. But my problem is, why would this woman, dressed the way that she was, go out into nature when she supposedly has all these back problems? Nobody knows where she's at. She's sending random messages of I love yous. And not that I don't say I love you to my kids randomly, because I do. but they won't let me go. It just resonates that maybe I have three theories when it comes to, I know I'm talking a lot, but I have a lot with this case, so I'm really sorry I'm talking a lot. I'm gonna get it all out and then I'm gonna totally listen.
I
You're
love
fine.
it.
I
Let me just say
so-
something real quick. Everybody, all four of us, well, me, all the other three, they all have channels, so go subscribe. We've got Autumn Renee, Allegedly with Brittany J, and Teresa Criminality. They all do true crime stuff. So if you guys like true crime, I'm sure my mods will share the links
Wait,
for you guys.
Autumn has a channel?
Yeah.
yes, she does.
Autumn, how did I
She has
not
some
know you had a
badass coverage on
channel?
there. She did some amazing coverage
Yeah.
for Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Dude, she's got like
Thanks,
millions of
Teresa.
views for like the Johnny Depp stuff. Like seriously.
She ain't no joke.
Yeah.
I
Don't
will
blow my head up.
Boy, but she's on fire.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
shit, that's a
go
really bad choice of words that I
do
did
it.
not mean that.
That's awesome. Oh, someone asked in chat if it's okay, Zap. Did she have a history of mental illness? I haven't heard that.
I haven't either, but I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if we find out that she does. You know, but Teresa, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go
No, you're
finish your
fine.
thought process and then we'll chat. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just
No,
wanted
you're
to,
fine. You just know as soon as I stopped talking, I'm like, what the heck was I even saying? And then I said a
Oh
really bad
shoot.
comment about that, and I feel really
No.
bad. Like I didn't mean like.
Gosh, I
Um,
suck. I just
No,
wanted
it was
no,
a
because
really nice
there was
compliment.
people asking
That was nice.
asking about like
But
people if you guys have channels. So I just wanted to make sure that they
oh no,
knew.
you're fine. You're fine. I just feel bad that I made that comment now. Like because I think that Debbie seems like such a nice woman, and she just reminds me so much of my mom with her little haircut and her little body and her walk, and that's just my mom.
What
So,
comment? I don't even know. You made a bad comment.
I said that Autumn's channel was on fire.
Oh, I didn't even catch the wow. No, you didn't do it on purpose. So
no.
obviously.
I will give a little bit of credence to your thoughts here, Teresa.
Okay.
If you look at all of the pictures of Debbie, her hair is nicely kept. She's dressed nice, well-to-do makeup. But in that surveillance of the Family Dollar, it's completely opposite. Her clothes are too big. Her shoes even look too big for her feet. Her hair's all over the place. So
Sign of mental break, like psychotic break. I mean, like not well in the head, like kind of acting like, dressing kind of, you know what I'm saying? What are you saying, Brent? You don't think it's her? Are you one of those people that don't think it's her?
No, I think it's her, but I do think it's her because law enforcement would, to me, I think they would find that out easy. But that doesn't appear to be her state physically. I mean, look at it. I have not found one picture of this woman with her hair out of place or anything like that. Like she's always dressed up nicely. And that Family Dollar picture or video is just, you see it. I mean,
yeah, but that's what it goes along with. Maybe like she's just in a time where she's just not well. I feel like, I want to know, like, yeah, I'm going to try to research to see if she does have like a history of some kind of mental illness, because I would not be surprised. Has anybody heard anything?
There's nothing known about any past history of mental anything, but mine isn't. So here's part of that theory that I was talking about is mental. I don't know if it's technically mental illness, but because I know that people who suffer from chronic pain can suffer from major depression. And I don't want to go like mental illness, like a psychotic break necessarily. It's very possible, but chronic pain it can really debilitate people. So my thought process when I was saying I had kind of like three theories when it comes to this message, like the Venmo message, like they're not going to let me go. If she did have some form of mental illness, like is they not going to let me go? Is it some form of like her demons or her whatever is not going to let her go? My more logical one is it a response to like a conversation they were already having, and then somebody on Brittany's panel actually said like maybe they're having like a text message conversation, and I was like maybe on the phone whatnot, and she's responding like they're not going to let me go. Was she supposed to be like, was a doctor supposed to be like assigning her to a pain management person, to a back surgeon? They're not going to let me go to see this person. The insurance isn't going to cover it. I don't know, like something along like the they being medical.
Oh. that her daughter wouldn't have known what she didn't catch on to what she meant then, because her daughter acted like she didn't, like she was concerned about that, right? So wouldn't her daughter have known what she was talking about, or no?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there weird stuff about the daughter. She didn't even tell the stepdad that there was a Venmo. He's adamant that it's a text message, and she doesn't say anything about any money.
Yeah.
So that's a whole nother.
That's why, God, are they sure though that they're like,
That
she's
sucks.
not
Well, here,
involved?
the cops have not said this. This is not from law enforcement per se.
But they're supposed to be coming out with a statement, right?
Right, but we don't know what they're going to say.
Yeah. So, I can't.
That's a good
Well,
question.
let's continue watching maybe this court TV, and we'll stop and talk. Or do you have anything else, Teresa? Did you remember anything else you
No,
wanted
that's
to say?
kind of my big thing on why I'm not 100%. Obviously, I don't know everything, so this is just kind of where I'm leaning and what I think and what I've kind of thought for a long time is that unless she's got some secret guy, but I think that'd be pretty easy to find via text messages because she's not thinking that she's going to go out there and be unalived. So she probably would have just been texting the person from her phone. I don't know. So that's kind of where I lean. And I know that's why I said it's unpopular opinion, but that's what I think. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
No, I mean, you make sense because now that we know that, she had gas on her clothes, which I didn't know that the first time. Like I just found that out, and that maybe she died from inhalation, like of the fumes. Like when we get cause of death, it's going to be more telling, right? So, yeah, I think that's a good possibility. It's just, did she do it on purpose, or was she just having some kind of break, and it was just an accident, or was she trying to take her life? That's where I'm not sure. That's where it confuses me.
I'm curious about this too. Sunny little thing.
We need to know if she had a life insurance. Yeah, make it look like
regarding the text.
That was my third. That's the third theory is did she have life insurance? Because if you unalive yourself, a lot of life insurance isn't going to pay out. So does she make it? Does she make it look like they're not going to let me go?
Right.
So that.
Jules, thank you. I didn't get to say thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I know there's another view where we could see like the van or her car. Is this the right view that you wanted to see? I mean, we're at, so wait, go back to the white van. When she moves from it, one person walks in the store. Okay, here we go. She's pulling up beside it, right? Let's just see real quick. And then Teresa, did I interrupt you again, Teresa? Oh my God.
No, I'm not talking. You're good.
Okay. So you're saying when she moves from it, one person walks into the store, then two people walk back out to the van in the passenger. I know the people walk to this car, but
Can we zoom? Oh no, never mind. I was going to say, can we zoom in or no?
No, because it's just from a file.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to edit. I'd have to put it in my editor. Okay, so are you talking about this person walking back? Supposedly they said that was a food delivery, but I think it's more a worker because I don't ever see food in her hand. Why
No, there's the guy getting out of the white van. He's gonna walk in.
Yeah, I never noticed that before. Does he walk up to her car or no?
I've looked at Grace footage, but I haven't figured out if it was him. That I need to look. I don't know. I'm not sure, but there goes two people.
Is that one of the same people that walked in? Maybe he just met somebody and they're
I did watch this, Zab. Okay, so what happens is he gets out and he walks over, but he doesn't go in the store. He walks to just about where the sidewalk is at the store, and he meets the guy halfway, and then they turn around and go back to the van.
That's weird.
Like the guy's coming out of the store.
Did that look like a kid? It kind of looked like a kid to me that got in the van.
So maybe it's just the guy's picking up his son or something, because he probably walked up to meet whoever he was picking up, is what I'm guessing.
They both look small though.
Oh, really? Let's see.
And here's my thing too. So if she's
thanks, Mallory.
All hope is lost, she can stop and get lunch. She went to Chick-fil-A right before this.
Yeah,
that is strange. That's strange.
Mallory, yes. As far as maybe she is talking about some imaginary people, if she is having some kind of hallucinate. She's hallucinating, right? If she is having some kind of psychotic break, you can hallucinate. Maybe. But what'd you say, Brittany? So you're talking about like her stopping to get something to eat. Where was that? What, can you say that again? Sorry.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, if she really is in this moment of a break where she can't take life anymore, you stop and get lunch.
That's
Like I would
true.
think.
Do we know what she got though? Did she actually get something to eat and eat it?
So I heard, what, Teresa, was it you that told me? I heard
People in the
somewhere that
chat said she ate.
she got a meal. She bought a
Mhm.
meal for one.
So that was
Yeah.
another channel contacted the Chick-fil-A, and this is what they were told. So I mean, you could take it for what you want. It was another channel who contacted them, said it was a meal for one, and she was caught on surveillance.
Does
Okay.
that move you at all, Teresa, if she ate a meal?
No,
Okay.
because you don't know what is she doing in Clayton?
Yeah, why did she go there?
Is that where her doctors are? Is that where who's in Clayton? She went there for a reason. And where was she from the time she went to Chick-fil-A to the time that she went to the Family Dollar?
Yes.
And they're not going to let me go.
What time did she go to Chick-fil-A?
It was lunchtime. I don't remember the exact time, so I don't want to quote it and be wrong.
Wait, after Family Dollar?
Before.
Oh,
It
well,
is rumored that she actually went to Waffle House after Family Dollar, but I've never seen proof of that. So if somebody has that, then feel free to send it.
was she just having like a last meal? Like, let me go to Chick-fil-A. Let's go to Waffle House. Let me.
Well, Chick-fil-A was like lunch, and then she was at Family Dollar around 3. I don't know anything. I've only, like I said, the Waffle House thing was pure rumor. I've not heard any proof of that from anywhere. Just that was rumor that I've seen going around. So if you guys know anything more, then feel free to share.
Well, all right. Well, it's crazy. And Ash, I wanted to make a remark what you said. What do you mean entertaining it? This is something that's going on with this case now. Like everybody's entertaining it. Like it's not just us. It's something that is a part of the case because they said they like went back. Did you see that article where like they were doing like tests or something? How did they word that? Just to see if like that the container could have burnt. Because originally, since they didn't find the accelerant container, that's why they thought it had to be someone else that took the container with them, right? But then they realized it could have burned up. But Ash, I'm confused why
she answered. She said it just seems too much.
It's hard to believe it is, but now listening to Teresa and then realizing that she may have accidentally caught fire. Maybe she was trying to inhale or something and somehow she like passed out onto the fire or something and caught on fire and then she took off her clothes and then she was holding onto the tree. I mean, we don't know how it happened, right?
Where's the lighter?
Oh, hold on. Let me see something here.
A couple people are saying that her daughter's dentist is in Clayton.
Well, there's her Andrew's
That's
dad
why they're in
was
the Facebook groups. That was in the Facebook groups where she was writing a review for the dentist. I didn't realize like why is this important? But because are they showing that they're okay, what's around there, I bet. Hold on one second.
Well, interestingly enough, well, I think it's interesting. Some people told me it doesn't matter, but I think it's interesting. Andrew's dad lives in Commerce, Georgia, which is about 30 minutes from here, and she would pass through there to go to what's this place called again? I'm drawing a blank.
To Clayton?
Clayton, yes, she would pass through Commerce to go to Clayton. To me, that's interesting because
Information.
it's not that far.
Yeah. So here's like one of. So I think it burned the lighter because look, here's the wrapper, and then somebody actually found. Hold on, the actual. Hold on a second. I just have like a bunch of screenshots. Okay, they found like the actual one that she bought because it matches the. So it's a torch butane lighter. It matches like this. And so it was there. I think it burned up, right? Isn't that a part of it? Or that's the
I
tarp.
thought that was a part of the tarp.
Maybe that is the tarp, but this is the paper. I guess it wouldn't have burned up, would it have? The lighter, could it have?
There would
Maybe.
be some
Maybe because
fragments of
that
it
caught
there.
fire. Like if that got caught fire,
Yeah,
that
the
would have
metal.
been so hot and like, yeah, maybe
The
there
metal
was
would be
metal.
there.
Yeah, but maybe
Mhm.
there was under the leaves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Maybe there
true.
was.
I can't believe that whole sheet of cardboard paper there didn't burn.
Right?
Yeah,
That's weird.
it is weird. Here's some
Or,
pictures.
or what about the gloves? There was gloves everywhere on that crime scene.
They said that was from the people, the search and rescue, or the people that were there recovering her and stuff.
There was even a single glove dangling in the tree. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I mean, that's why I was so like disgusted by that. Like, what did they do? They went and they just threw the gloves, like throw them. Like, come on, throw those away. That's rubber. You don't just lay those out in nature. Like, what? Right? I was disgusted by that. Like, they should not have kept. They should have picked up after themselves. But I'm pretty sure it was theirs. What do you guys think?
yeah, that was that. I was angered by that too. Jen Lou just made a good point. She said that lighter was hold on. Where did your comment go, Jen? She said it was a butane lighter. It could have combusted, and if so, pieces would be scattered. I guess that makes sense. It would be a bunch of fragments.
That's true. Yeah. Show a couple pictures and then remind me we still have to watch that court TV too. I want to. So that's her and her son, right?
So sad.
That's her when she's younger.
She's got southern hair.
She does. I was thinking that. And that's another thing that bothers me so much about the Family Dollar surveillance, because and most women, her age are like that too. Be like, you don't go out of the house without your hair fixed and, your makeup on. Like, I guarantee you this woman got her hair done, every couple of weeks, and I could just see it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she was going through a time and just wonder what's going to come of it once they get like the cause of death. And because if the cause of death is like smoke inhalation or whatever, then we're still going to be confused on what happened. But if it's something else that looks more like murder, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, even if there was some kind of like drug in her system, we wouldn't know if she did that herself. Anyway, never mind.
She kept up on her hair. Her roots are always good.
Yes.
I don't know who this is. I found this. So it says, I cannot help but find this type of reporting to be extremely lazy, disgusting, and disrespectful, as my family and I have been provided with no information, evidence from any law enforcement officer agency to validate or support this type of guesswork, the 33-year-old said. Who is saying that? I'm not sure.
Her son is what
Who?
it's called. Debbie's son.
I have the whole thing. Okay, let me read the did you read the long thing that he wrote?
Off topic, but I was hoping the behavioral panel would do Sammy's interview, and allegedly they did.
What? Are you serious?
That's what this comment says.
Okay.
I just got excited when I saw it.
So this is what we just read, actually.
Oh, Queen, that makes me so happy. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Yes. Point leaking of the case.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Hey, y'all, ask you, what about the whole adoption thing?
Oh, yes. T, you know about that. The adoption that Debbie was allegedly trying to adopt a kid.
But I don't know anything. I only know that. That's all I know is that there was some kid that they apparently took care of a lot, or that Debbie took care of a lot, and she was going to go for custody. So, and that came out right around the beginning, and people were wondering who that was and were they suspects. I don't know anything about it though. I don't know who it was. I don't know who the people were.
Can't confirm it.
Yeah. Let's read this real quick. Yeah, I saw that actually. Yes. Sorry, that late delayed response about her. Because people were wondering if maybe the parents had some reason, the kid that she was trying to adopt, maybe wasn't she watching her or something? I remember reading something on that.
Queen of Hearts, I'll go over it, love, for sure. Just give me like a day or two to watch it, and I got you.
So let's read what her son wrote. If you
What's
guys have
Debbie's
you guys
age?
seen
Does
it?
anybody know?
She's 15. She was 59.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to read this or no? What do you think? Her
Yeah,
son?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, he's got like 4 of them. Do you have all of them?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think. Hold on.
I don't remember how many he has. He has a lot. The
No,
last
but they're
4
all doubles though. Like, cause I had a bunch, but they're all like cut up. Like some of them are. I think this is all of it, but maybe
Man,
not.
he's
I could be
expressive.
wrong.
Just
Okay.
in the last couple of days, he's pretty upset since these new articles came out. He's really unhappy.
Oh, because he doesn't
is
think it was
that?
an accident. Like he
This
thinks
is her
something
son.
happened.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
let's
you.
Let's see here. Okay. Today I woke feeling emboldened to continue on this journey of understanding why and how all of this transpired. I have been patiently waiting on my hands for weeks now for any type of information to understand what happened to my mother. My family and I have been forced to navigate moments we could have never expected. To say it's been surreal is an understatement. While feeling emboldened to help protect my mother and my family's safety, I made the poor decision today to reach out to Habersham County law enforcement after several attempts and requests to be up to date on any information shared regarding my mother's case, Debbie Collier. I finally found myself on the phone with the Habersham County Sheriff to express my concerns. My goal in the conversation was to request to be updated on any press briefings, releases, and any other pertinent information since my other attempts were not panning out as promised. Oh, what just happened? Sorry, just like jumped. I was met with a sheriff who did not empathize with my situation. My concerns for my personal and family's safety after being doxxed online or potential leaks coming out of his office, despite several media outlets claiming sources in his own department. He instead used his time to snicker at my attempts to discuss my concerns and to tell me directly that he wasn't trying to hang up on me when pressing him on his office's actions. Additionally, he claimed that some of their errors regarding poor communication came from short staffing. But he did remind me that the press has the right to free speech. Well, so do I. So I feel compelled to share my experience with the sheriff because I hung up on him abruptly after he continued to snicker despite my request for him not to laugh at my situation. Unfortunately, the elected sheriff's attitude and lack of understanding does not give me faith or confidence in their ability to handle her deliberate and personal death, nor does his inability to understand my concerns regarding leaks of information that I assume is only known by those directly working the investigation. I'm no longer feeling emboldened. Now I'm feeling really stuck in a hard place, and I'm asking for the internet's help in this situation to remind me how much people actually care and love for my mother, Debbie. I absolutely disturbed. I am having to again beg and plead for privacy and respect on behalf of my mother, my family members, and for the people who loved and cared for my mother during her short life. I woke up this morning to another round of media attention and speculation about my mother's passing. I cannot help but find this type of reporting to be extremely lazy, disgusting, and disrespectful, as my family and I have been provided with no information or evidence from any law enforcement officer or agency to validate or support this type of guesswork. My entire family has been hunted since my mother's passing by strangers, independent sleuths, YouTubers who peddle tacky shirts and merchandise about the worst day of my life, a distant family member who decided to victim shame my mother on the internet, and the reporters who continue to use my mother's name for clickbait. The public has absolutely obliterated any possibility of a normal experience of grief for me, for my family. For that, I am not sure I will ever be capable of forgiveness. Please again, put down your bow and arrows and stop hunting my family. Please respect my mother, and would you want you and your family's worst day to be exploited in this manner? I truly hope no one has to go through this experience and be left as haunted as I am. But I mean, doesn't he want the truth to come out? Like, you know what I'm saying? God, it's still like unknown what happened.
Maybe he means people doing it disrespectfully.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Because I don't know. Is he getting like
Me neither.
harassed and stuff? Maybe. I hate how people do that. Like they go real life and they attack these people. Like, can't we just discuss it and leave them alone and just be able to discuss it? That's what people take it too far. I hate that.
I think there's a way that you can discuss a case respectfully without, going too far, and some people do. Some people do go entirely too far. And then that sheriff, he said, I can't even fathom. While you were reading that, I'm sitting here trying to envision how or why the sheriff would laugh at him or
Yeah.
about the situation.
The sheriff seemed pretty cool though. Like, that surprises me that happened.
Well, I do a lot of panels with Mal, Crime Time with Mal, and she actually reached out to Habersham, and she talked to one of the lead, I think the detective on the case. I think it was the lead detective, and he was very nice to her, and he even told her, he said, it seems like once we think that we're ahead and we're, on the right path, something throws us for a loop in regards to this case. So I can't help but wonder, what if, how we've seen this time and again, where they're just like at a dead end and they have nothing, but they don't want to admit it. And I'm wondering if that's the case with this one. They just merely don't know,
Yeah.
and they don't need to say it.
In defense of her son, he's saying that the sheriff's office, if they have these leaks that are feeding media, the sheriffs haven't told the family anything. So why would they be leaking stuff to the media and not leaking stuff to the family? It was kind of his purpose. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, so now you're leaking it to the media so that my family can be more harassed by XYZ instead of just coming to the family and telling us what's going on. And I think, Brittany, you're probably right. I think they probably are kind of in a standstill.
Do you think they were initially doing that because they thought family was involved?
Oh, yeah, probably.
But now if they're not thinking that, then they definitely deserve to be updated.
But maybe maybe they're really not doing that. You know what I'm saying? He might just be, I don't know. Who knows?
Just saying that?
Or maybe he's just thinking that. Like, well, I guess he would.
We heard his sister call several times, and they spoke to her respectfully the entire time. And then we hear the aunt call too. So maybe he specifically just isn't getting answers.
We also don't know how he talked to them, unfortunately.
That's
right.
True. Yeah. Well, let's try to watch a little bit more of this so I could take this off my screen. The court TV. Do you guys want to? It's not very long. I'll stop it if you guys have anything to say. Comment. Just start talking. Have you guys seen it, Brittany or Teresa? I know, Autumn, you said you didn't, right?
No, it's new for me.
Okay.
New for me.
Okay. Yeah, it just came out today. Let's see here.
Joy Purcell is with us in Jacksonville, Alabama, professor of forensics at Jacksonville State University, former senior investigator for the Fulton County Medical Examiner's Office, and the host of the Body Bags podcast. Joseph Scott Morgan with us. And in Los Angeles, California, retired FBI Special Agent Bobby Chacon. Great to see everyone. Joy, let me start with you. I was not expecting this. I don't know if anyone was. So this now, we don't even know if we're looking at a murder at this point. Is that what you're hearing?
That is what I'm hearing, Vinny. Of course, we have not received the autopsy report. We still don't know the official cause and manner of death. There are still a lot of unanswered questions in this investigation. But at this point, having spoken to several sources very close to this investigation, it appears that this may be something other than what we have all suspected and been told by law enforcement from the beginning, which is that this is a murder investigation.
All right, Joseph Scott Morgan, you've been at way too many death scenes, right? But I want you to take a look at this. This is from the Habersham County Sheriff's Office. Let's remind everyone about the scene here of Debbie's death. Habersham County Sheriff's Office K-9 unit responded to the scene and initiated a search. The search resulted in locating a red tote bag, partially burnt blue tarp, and eventually the victim's partially nude and burnt body grasping a small tree down a ravine. The victim was deceased. Joseph Scott Morgan, remembering that, and now understanding that this investigation is taking an unexpected turn, how do we make sense of this? What's going on?
Well, the problem is that we still are absent an autopsy report and a tox report at this time. And Vinny, it's not like this was done in a vacuum. You know, they were both done, both of these tests. Well, the examination and the testing are both done by the GBI. It's literally one section is across the building complex from the other. So it's not like these two are not communicating with one another. I don't understand what the, you know, kind of what the holdup is relative to this. The police are obviously exploring, you know, because they're kind of the gatekeeper here relative to any further information that's going to come out. And I think that they're exhausting everything they have. What's very interesting to me, Ben, is that now they have an arson investigator in this case, and the clothing that was found at the scene, they did detect the presence of accelerant there. And, you know, the shirt, I think, which we've talked about at length, and that's something that can specifically be kind of sussed out in all of this. And one of the things we're going to be looking for when that autopsy report comes out, two things. First off, we're going to hear about her lungs. Is this something, did she inhalate anything? And generally with fire-related deaths, you'll have soot in the airway and down into the lungs. And secondly, they're going to run a test called a carboxyhemoglobin level. And essentially what they're looking for is carbon monoxide in her system. And that is kind of a derivative of a fire burning, and you're inhalating that along with the debris. So that's going to be real critical as well. And those tests are easily done. It should be turned around pretty quickly. I mean, we've already got the arson results.
Can you pause it after him?
Back. So I'm
You can let him finish talking. I was just going to say, in the article you read, was it the same one that talks about that she had soot in her nostrils? You're muted.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
Okay, so one of the articles, I thought it was by now Habersham. I'll find it, but it does talk about that she had soot in her nostrils.
Oh.
That the sources say she had soot in her nostrils, I should say, because it's not officially law enforcement saying it.
Well, who's saying it though? How are they getting this information though?
Well, one article has a lot to do with sources close to law enforcement. The other one says sources close to the case, I think, or family. I don't remember how it's worded, but I remember it being worded different.
I'll have to
The one I gave you, Teresa, saying they were going to do a press conference this week. That the source is close to the family.
So you cut out a little bit. What did you say, Brittany?
I sent Teresa an article, and the one that I had, that they said that they were going to do a press conference, that the family had asked them to allow them to have Debbie's memorial before they come out and like give information regarding her cause of death and who was behind it. And then they said that sources close to the family told them that, and that they were going to do a press conference early this week. Well, that didn't happen. So I don't know. This one, we have 3 articles now? I think we have 3 articles, and none of them say law enforcement. Well, that one I sent Teresa did say.
Yeah, no, one of them says sources close to law enforcement, or sources from the Habersham Sheriff's Department. I'm going to look real quick while we keep listening. I'll send you what I have.
Yeah, send it if you find it cool. Thanks.
Really need a press conference so bad.
Ash, so Ash, do you really have a problem with us discussing this or something? We're always waiting. There's always a wait time where we discuss it. That we're true crime. That's what we do. You know, we have to wait a while sometimes to get the report, like the autopsy. So that's what a lot of these channels do. So is that bothering you? I mean, maybe if it's bothering you,
I think
come back
it seems like she thinks we're being convinced that it's an accident, but that's not. We're just looking at all options.
Okay, so I'll say publicly, I believed that this was self or accident prior. I theorized about the like foul play, but Brittany can attest to like that. This isn't from these articles. This isn't where my thought process is coming from.
No, she's been thinking this for a while.
So I just want to put that out there. Like, it's not like I'm not convinced because of these articles. This is where my theory was leaning already. And then, but these are just theories. And I think 949 Sherry said it best. Like, there's some main factors that none of us can say this is what happened, because we don't have answers to some major points in this case. We do not have autopsy. We do not have toxicology. We don't have where alibis. We don't have any of that, because none of this information that's come out even recently is from law enforcement. So this is all just theory and speculation. That's literally what we're talking about right now. Can only be theory and speculation, because we don't have the facts to be able to say, yes, this is what it is. And if we did, it'd be a lot less to talk about.
Well, and that's like what you said today when we were talking about this, Teresa. If we didn't speculate or theorize, you wouldn't be able to talk about a case all the time. It would be one short live with the facts, and then that's it.
And I just want to say, Ash, you're fine. You are being really respectful or anything. So I don't want you to think like I'm coming at you. I'm just curious, like if it's bothering you, but I feel like you're being super respectful. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like you're being disrespectful. So don't think that, but I'm just curious because I want to know why you had a problem with it, I guess, or why. But I think Autumn, you're right. I think it's more that you think, cause I don't know, are you a male or female? I don't know what to call you, she or he, but it's more like, it's more that you're wondering why we're so convinced or whatever. But I don't think either of all of us, any of us are convinced really either way for sure, you know?
Right.
Wow. Did that make any sense to anybody? Because I had trouble.
Yeah,
getting that
you
out.
make sense. You're good.
Yeah. I think
I
you just
think-
felt one way and then it switched. So
Yeah, I didn't mean to like.
It makes sense. Like this case is bizarre. It'll throw you for a loop. I mean, it's honestly, I'm so up and down. I don't even know how to feel, but it's definitely not based off of these articles because we can't confirm.
I just saw someone say that they're suing anybody that covers it, and now I see people saying he's asking people to cover it. So I'm like,
wait, who's suing?
did you see that? Oh, it's gone
The
now.
The
Yeah,
Sun
the
is
family.
suing everybody that covers it? What?
I haven't heard that until now. The first article I sent you, Tiff, is the one that talks about soot in the nostrils. It's the first
Okay.
one that came out.
I could see somebody jumping to that conclusion maybe from his comments if he's what we just read, maybe. But I don't know why they'd say
Like,
legalities.
yeah, he would have
Yeah.
trouble, like, to have, I don't know. That'd be a hard thing to be able to sue. Okay, so, let's see. Georgia investigators have begun exploring the possibility that the disturbing death of Athens office manager may not have been homicide. They have no evidence linking several key people close to Collier, including her husband, daughter, and daughter's boyfriend, to locations anywhere. Oh,
Zav, Ash just said it. What she wasn't saying that to us. She was meaning why they're coming out with these articles before the autopsy.
Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know how
I would say I
news
think that
does
your
it,
chat
though.
is being very respectful tonight.
No, they are.
Agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
You guys are awesome.
Yes.
So wait, discovery.
Even the ones that totally disagree with my theory.
That's what I love. I love to be able to disagree respectfully. Like I love having different opinions and like people don't take it so personal or get like all upset and stuff, and that we could just talk about it and like, nope, I don't agree. Yep,
Remember
I
how
agree,
savage it was, Teresa, for a minute there? It was savage in the chat for a
Yeah,
while.
it was rough. Like I had a hard time.
Yeah.
I was like, somebody's going to be really pissed at what I say.
Chat like today. You don't mean tonight. You mean like another night? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm talking about when the other case was being covered. There's
Yeah.
people real mad.
Wow. It was it was pretty crazy. Okay, so they're saying that they don't have no evidence linking
That's a cool name.
daughter's boyfriend to locations anywhere near the crime scene between her disappearance on September 10th and the discovery of her remains the following day. Let's see. So, and evidence at the scene suggests her death could have been accidental or she takes her own life. All right, let's see. Human remains. Okay, she stopped by Chick-fil-A beforehand, or she went to Family Dollar. So found dead naked on September 11th. 90-minute drive from her home. Her husband reported her missing. She was discovered a few feet downhill from the site. Small fire with burns on her stomach, so in her nostrils, and clutching at a small tree. Wow. Okay, what does it say? It was evident. So wait. When Fox visited the scene earlier this month, it was evident that at the heart of the burn marks, there was no signs that a wood-fueled fire had been constructed, although several items she was carrying were found scorched on the ground, including a blue tarp she had just purchased and small remnants of the Georgia Bulldogs jersey she was last seen wearing. Yeah, crazy. So, wait, what? Oh, the day her mother went missing is very close to the amount. Oh, the sum that Bearden received the day her mother went missing is very close to the amount Bearden's live-in boyfriend Andrew Giegerick owed in probation fines. The math, they said, could be thrown off slightly by additional fees. Oh, let's do a poll because I'm curious where people stand on this. Like, if they think, they still think.
This article broke my heart when they said she had soot in her nostrils because it confirmed to me she was alive when she was set on fire.
That's
Can you
true.
imagine if she changed? Can you imagine changing your mind in the middle of that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Gosh.
God.
So her daughter Amanda,
It must
boyfriend,
be
moved back to
so
Athens.
because there's no signs of a gas can left behind. So was it one of those little plastic ones potentially that burned up? Or I mean, we haven't heard of her stopping at a gas station.
And
So
that's
I'm
one thing I was thinking is like, where does the gas can come from? Because supposedly there's none missing from her home. This is a rental vehicle, so she's not carrying it around in her car with her, most likely. And the gas stations have lots of surveillance.
So somebody says, why did she drive up there? Why did she try to pull herself up after she'd fallen down a hill in the woods? But go ahead. I interrupted you again, Teresa. That's something that you not even what you were talking about. So you said a gas station surveillance. Go
No,
ahead.
I think I was pretty much done. But I'm just saying they do. They have a lot of surveillance. So I would think that they'd be able to figure out where the gas can came from.
Exactly. Or was it gas? They just said accelerant. It could
Accelerant.
be.
They said gas later in the other
Well, they
article.
did say gas on her clothes, but
They said they knew there was an accelerant from the beginning, but they thought that whoever did it had taken it with them. And then they went back and found the remnants of a gas can.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
her body, her clothes were covered. I don't know how it words it, so I don't want to say it the wrong way, but it says that she had it on her body or clothes. I just don't remember how much.
It was in the article that I read to begin with. Hold on. Did you want me to read the other article too you sent me? What was the second one?
No, I don't know if that's the one that you already read. So I sent you both in case you wanted the one.
That's the one. That's the one that talks about the gas on her clothes. That's the one I read earlier.
Okay.
I want to add something to that too. Okay. So if we have a gas can anywhere around her, I would think that there would be remnants of a burn site on the ground somewhere. And wouldn't more than just her abdomen burn? Gas would burn for a while. I didn't see anywhere in that site where there was any sign of like a fire at all.
It is strange. The stomach or whatever is the only report of burn.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So yeah, it says, while investigators knew from the outset that an accelerant was used, the absence of a gas container at the scene caused them to suspect someone else was present and had removed the container. After conducting an experiment, investigators confirmed a plastic container could have melted in the fire. It was at that point, weeks into the case, that detectives returned to the scene where Collier's body was found and recovered what appeared to be the burn remnants of a gas can. Collier appears to have initially survived the fire, which charred her lap and abdomen and apparently burned off the Georgia Bulldog jersey she was wearing. She was found grasping a small tree in her hand, and as if she had grabbed onto it to keep from falling. The items she bought were found near her, partially nude, burned body. Where does it say that? The QR code on a burned blue tarp is what led investigators to the Family Dollar store. That discovery ultimately led to the surveillance video with the last known images of Debbie Collier alive. Whether that her death was accidental or intentional remains to be seen. Officials have not released the results for autopsy. I know it says it somewhere in here. Hold on a second. Did I already pass it? Wait.
Yeah, like it
Oh,
burned
right
her
here.
whole
Presence of
jersey off.
gasoline on her clothes. Right here.
How does it burn her whole jersey off, but only burns her stomach?
An arson analysis confirmed the presence of
But
gasoline.
then her lap and her stomach. Her lap and stomach were what was burned.
Lap and stomach.
What are they doing to this dog? Oh, I was wow, I
Oh
was
my
looking at that
Lord.
wrong for a minute. I think. I don't know. Let's just move. Wow.
That picture. It said it refused to give birth.
Oh, poor little doggy. All right, so let's finish that video real quick then. Thanks for sending me those though. Yeah, dog refuses to give birth. When vet sees ultrasound, he calls the police. Oh.
Clickbait articles.
This does not make sense to me at all.
Wait, what?
This just doesn't make sense to me at all.
It's weird.
How
I
did
mean,
they not find that gas can the first time they were there?
It was probably covered in blue gloves.
Right?
yeah, all those gloves. It's ridiculous. I just can't believe they left them all there.
I'm just
Not so
we're
dumb
just
blonde.
kind
I
of sitting
think-
back and wait.
I think so
What's
too.
that?
Not so dumb blonde in the comments said phone records are going to be the key, I think, and I agree. I think that's going to be a big thing. Is all the phone records of where everybody was, the movements of everybody. If somebody's phone is sitting stagnant, I mean, it could track that. Yeah, okay, they're at the house for 7 hours, and their phone could just be sitting there. But if those people were on the move, it's going to really be able to rule them out. And I don't know if they're ever going to tell us any of that. And I don't know. I just have a gut feeling this is going to come back as undetermined, and there's not going to be. It's always going to be a puzzle that's missing a few pieces.
Yep. And we have nothing right now. There's no cause of death, no talks, nothing yet.
Yes, that'll be interesting. Wendy, what do you want me to stop? You said Zav, stop. Stop what? Like, is that like a joking stop, or is there something that really is bothering
She has
you?
a rental car. She has a gas can. Like you mean like the gas company or the company, the rental company would have put a gas can in the car? I've never gotten a gas
Yeah,
can.
I've never.
I don't know if that's what you mean by that though.
Let's see if that's what they do these days, but I don't ever remember having one unless I just never checked and it was there. Mark, what's up? I'm not. Oh wait, I'm not why she was. Oh, I'm not sure why she was there. She did have a refillable lighter and was wearing a flammable jersey. Maybe spilled the lighter fluid, caught her shirt on fire, then tried to rip it off and fell down. Yes, Mark, that's what Autumn brought that up. Like maybe her clothes caught on fire and that's why she was naked, because she was trying to get them off real quick. And like,
Hi, Mark. Good to see you.
yeah, thank you for the super chat.
Over music.
Soul, are you here? You're supposed to be on vacation. Aw, how's Maine? Soul's in Maine right now. I hope that's all right that I just tell everybody. How's the hotel? Did you jump on the bed? No. All right, let's finish watching this. Oh lordy.
Right now, Ben.
Bobby Chacon, there's a you know, you've got the video of her 15 minutes away. It takes her 45 minutes to get there, but 15 minutes away at the Family Dollar store. We've got this cryptic message that she sent. They won't let me go. She sends money to her daughter after she exits the store while she's in the parking lot there. I can't put these pieces together.
Yeah, they don't seem to fit, right? I mean, that's the problem here. They don't seem to fit. They take you in different directions, right? Is it an accident? Is it a suicide? I would almost set up two investigative teams, one to follow the narrative of a possible accident and the other the possible suicide. And obviously those two teams would look at this from different angles, and you see what physical evidence supports each one of those, and then you move down those roads. You know, there's also reporting that initially there was not a gas can, but then they went back and they found remnants of a gas can under where that burned car was. So, you know, it's highly unusual for a woman to commit suicide by burning themselves, by setting themselves on fire. When you see the statistics on suicide, that is one of the fewest ever that take place. Setting themselves on fire, anybody, but especially among women, it's not
Was
a
this guy
common way
listening
to
for
do
real?
it. So you
Is he what?
Was he actually listening to us talk?
Yeah.
Feels like it.
Yeah, we're important. I mean, they're really interested in what we have to say. They get tips for their shows from us, man. So yeah. That's very interesting though, that it's less likely for a female than a male. I mean, that's a thing, that more males would do that than females.
Vanity and fear.
Wait, say that again.
Vanity and fear.
Oh, yeah. And then what if it didn't work? You know what I'm saying? I'm like looking at it a few different ways, but like, what if it, it didn't end up? Go ahead. What? Somebody was
Well,
about
I
to
was
say
going to say, we also, as women, we tend to have a more nurturing side, sentimental. We don't want to leave our family, our kids, and we're more emotional. So it makes sense to me that we would be less.
Yeah, but it's
likely.
not that they're less likely to take their own lives, but that what I'm saying is like to burn themselves. Though is what they're saying. So why would?
Oh my God! I'm going to be real with you on this one. It took Teresa to even convince me that was possible. I didn't think anybody would ever do that because of the pain.
It's hard to believe that, but it sounds like if anything, it's from like inhaling the smoke and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm thinking, what if she did just fall into the fire and that part was an accident? Maybe she was just trying to like inhale it like with the tarp or the raincoat, and then she somehow like passed out and fell into the fire, maybe woke back up, her clothes were on fire or took them off, and then she started falling down and like grabbed the tree and then like died. I don't, maybe that the catching on fire part wasn't in the plan. She could have fell on the fire. Maybe or no? You still or not?
I don't know. I can't get over the Venmo. So you send your daughter, who has a known DRUG problem, money. Your son gets none. Nothing. Not even a special "I love you" or anything from the husband. Like there was no indication that of it. He said everything was, well, he didn't say everything was normal, but he spoke like everything was normal. I saw her at 9 o'clock when we went to bed. She was still asleep when I left the house. Everything seemed fine. There's no, they asked, was she sick or did she have any health conditions? He said she was perfectly healthy, 59-year-old lady. Like, Amanda, if she had some type of mental illness, I would think that it would have been known by somebody. Like, I don't know. It's just, there's no indication that she had anything going on. I would like to know if she had a boyfriend.
Don't. What's that?
Like maybe she had I don't want to put this on anybody. Like, she seems like a respectful lady, but is it possible she had, a boyfriend on the side? Or
anything's possible, right? I mean,
It just doesn't make sense to me because they have her phone. They have her phone records. If she was going to meet somebody that she wasn't expecting to not come home, she would have just used her own phone. And I don't know how many 59-year-old, like, she looks like a real mom, like, is just out there with a bunch of burner phones. I mean, this isn't Lori Vallow. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Red is saying she cheated in the past.
Yeah,
I heard that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know, Brittany. Yeah, I mean, you never know.
So it's okay. So let's go with the fact that it's an accident. Can somebody explain to me why she was going out into the woods to begin with?
Exactly, and she's not
such a random place.
Yeah, so random.
So maybe she was having a psychotic break. Maybe she was hallucinating, like Hardwire. Maybe she was hearing voices and they were telling her what to do or something. Or
she had they'd go in, they'd tell you to go in and buy paper towels and stuff.
You'd be surprised different things that people, like to kill, like to take their own life, Like,
I was asking sincerely. It probably sounded facetious, but I was being for real.
No, yeah, I could see that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no, I could see them trying to get her to take her own life and have some crazy story and have her go do things.
I think that it should be really clear though. Like people think that she didn't do it because she was naked, but she wasn't naked. She was clothed. Her jersey burned. So whether the jersey caught on fire and she took it off, or she took it off and then put it in the fire doesn't really make a lot of sense to me unless she's putting the poncho on. But I think she had the jersey on for a reason. So I mean, she wasn't naked though. She had the rest of her clothes on.
Oh, she had pants on. Thank you,
It was like
Mark.
shorts or whatever she had on.
Oh, I thought she was naked.
No, she was partially naked because the jersey
yeah,
burned.
that last article did say partially. You're right. You're right. Okay. So
Let me ask you this.
she probably
sorry.
did then. Wait, was the jersey like on like burnt onto her, or was it on the ground?
No,
Like
no, I don't know anything about any of that. I just know that
Either way.
they found parts of it burned melted on the ground basically because
Nightmares.
it's a jersey. It's like
nightmares.
it's not plastic, but it's like freaking
Nylon.
flammable.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly, I don't know if anybody could email me or like the source where it says that. Yeah.
Poured gas on herself and had no idea it'd catch fire. No, I don't think that.
I'll
don't
find
know.
This
you.
person keeps bringing up the boyfriend's dad. Does anybody know about that?
He lives
That's the
in
one.
Commerce.
That's the one that lives in Commerce, where she went to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. So isn't
Okay.
And he
isn't that
started a fundraiser to get a lawyer for his son.
Yes, wait, that's another thing. Yeah, hold on, let me share. I have
It had $0.
I know it did. What I have it wait, where it says 0. Hold on a second. Let's
You
Let me
think
ask
for this
you-
MMA career he'd have money, right?
right? Well,
yeah.
does anybody else find it interesting that the dad lives in the same town where she stopped at Chick-fil-A? Because I don't know. I can't get over that part.
Yeah, look,
just-
to help cover the cost of the attorney that I got for my son to pay for the polygraph exam, investigators to gather all the exculpatory evidence to prove that a shadow of a doubt that he had anything to do with the murder of Debbie. And then, yeah, he's 5,000, but has raised 0 so far. I could read some of these replies, but go ahead, Brittany. What were you saying?
I was just thinking like, okay, so Teresa, let's say what you're saying is true and she, decided that it was the end. Why? What about the stuff with the purse, the pocketbook? Like Amanda ran upstairs and got the pocketbook and her license and her debit cards. But she obviously had debit cards on her because she paid for all of the items. Or why did Amanda?
She has like a little
lie?
crossover purse with her. So I mean, if a lot of people I know have tons of purses. I'm not one of them, but I know. I mean, my sister was like,
Yeah, I have
change your purse to like
one.
wherever you're going. It was a different purse every single time we went anywhere. I was like, how do you even keep track? And sometimes she would just take like.
What just happened? Did she
She
just cut off?
went
Is
Uh-huh.
she still on the panel?
Hey, where'd you go? Did you
Huh.
mute yourself, P?
But no, I have more than one purse. So yeah, it's not that weird to have more than one purse.
Was it me
Okay,
that
but-
cut out?
I don't know. You
Yes.
just stopped talking, Teresa.
I didn't. I cut out because all of a sudden I had a circle going, and I was like, crap. I just said all that, and nobody heard anything. And it was like the best stuff ever that I said, and now nobody even knows it.
Mallory, that's true. Women who unalive use less violent, such as drugs, carbon monoxide poisoning. Men do men who often. So yeah, maybe she was doing the inhalation of the fumes, and that's how she was trying to do it. But I just wanted to say a remark real quick. I keep forgetting that she had gas on her shirt, on her jersey.
Mhm.
So that part wouldn't make sense with that, though.
But it would have been on her
Yeah,
jersey because the jersey was burned off. So unless it was on parts of the jersey that they were able to collect, it would have been on her other clothing if it was actually.
Oh, unless if she somehow spilled it on her own accident or something. I don't know. But go ahead, finish what you were saying when you cut out. If you
I
remember,
don't even know. It was probably like the greatest epiphany of all time, and now it's just in the wind.
It's lost in the
It's just
internet world or,
gone.
somewhere.
But
What about her lying? What about her? Didn't she lie in the beginning, Amanda, to law enforcement? And didn't she say that she was with her mom at the dollar store to get cleaning products?
And
I didn't
thank
hear
you,
that.
Mallory, for the super chat.
Yes.
She
Somebody
lied.
y'all gotta
Yeah,
remember
she
that.
said cleaning. Well, didn't her daughter say that she was going to get she was going to get cleaning products with her?
Yeah, but
Ended,
those,
in the
those are
beginning,
definitely not cleaning products. You don't clean with a tarp. You don't clean with a poncho. You don't
But
clean
where
with a
did that
lighter.
come from, though?
That was
Well,
a
like, I
kit.
think
She was taking that kid out to the woods.
the kid.
It was a kit.
Oh, a kid. No, but I mean, why did the daughter say that though? Isn't that what you're
Yeah.
asking, Brittany? Like, why
Mhm.
did she lie and say that?
And
Or did she
somebody
lie?
has to remember that. I'm not the only one. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you, in the
I
beginning,
thought she just claimed that her mom was picking up cleaning products probably from the Family Dollar. I don't remember her saying she was with her because I remember her
no,
saying
not
she-
with her. She said something like,
so
"Oh, she was going to stop and pick up cleaning products to help clean her new apartment."
Yeah,
No, I
that's
didn't
what I
hear that she
remember.
was with her. Oh, Brittany, you heard that she was with her?
heard it too. She claimed she was with her.
Oh,
Law
I didn't hear
enforcement used the
that.
surveillance and
Whoa.
determined that it was Debbie by herself.
Oh, I didn't hear that either. Huh.
Well,
Well,
that was
obviously
the
she
big-
wasn't, right?
Yeah, and Lady remembers it. Yeah, you guys, I'm telling you, because that was the first thing that started making me side eye her. I was like, why would she lie about that?
Yeah, I don't know. Teresa, do you have any? Like, did you
No, I thought
think
she
of
just said that
anything?
she thought her mom was picking up cleaning products because then I thought that she was driving around looking for her. I didn't think that she actually saw her on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't think she did either. I didn't think that, but where can we get the
I'll
source
have
that
to go
says
back
that?
and look in my research because I swear maybe I'm
You're
dreaming
probably
it
right.
up. Y'all forgive me if I'm wrong.
But you said somebody in chat said that, right?
Wait,
There's several people that remember that.
are you discussing whether or not it was said that she was supposed to go and clean with her daughter or whatever? She was buying cleaning products.
No, when the case first broke, like we first heard about it,
Mhm.
one of the first things that I'd heard was Amanda claimed that she was with her mom at the dollar store that day. They were getting cleaning products, and that law enforcement reviewed the surveillance and determined that that wasn't true. It was just her, Debbie alone.
I remember that too.
Yeah, but then that would make her look like really guilty. I mean, it's a lie. I don't know.
That was why I side-eyed her so much.
Yeah, Krista's saying she said they went together, so she's agreeing with you that she did hear that too.
Hmm.
That daughter was with
What
her.
the heck then? What daughter? You better speak. I mean, come on, talk. What's up with that? We're there, like, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I
Where
don't
were
know
you? Were
anything
you in that van?
about
That means were you in the van or the car? Were you in that car with her then when she texted that? Wouldn't that mean that she was waiting in the car? Like, that makes no sense.
Brian said that he heard others say that they went to a different dollar store earlier that day together. But I thought she hadn't seen her mom at all on Saturday, so that's confusing to me. Because I thought she hadn't seen her since Friday at lunch, supposedly. No, or no, Friday night in the possible fight at the house that the neighbor heard.
Maybe that was after she finally told the truth that she did, or they told her that she wasn't in the surveillance. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a
I
mess.
wondered if that's why she carried her purse in despite having her card in her pocket because her daughter was in the car and you can't trust her.
Right?
Look, another one. Okay, let's read some of these. Somebody had these in groups. It's the MMA is supposedly the daughter's boyfriend, right? Right, guys? I mean, I think it's
Yeah.
supposedly,
MMA
it's probably
125 is.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's her boyfriend.
Okay.
It's
So
Andrew.
I'm convinced that the true crime community is going to solve this case before the police and FBI do. He says, LMAO, smoke another one. Let's see. And then he says, yeah, I see it too. It's the ramen noodles that does it for me. I'm clearly having trouble adjusting to life outside of jail. Don't worry. Sounds like you'll be back soon. Cool story. This is suspicious to me. I'm not sure daughter and boyfriend are smart enough to even think this up. And he says, or not dumb enough. Right. All the laughing faces along with your many, many comments is an odd way to grieve the loss of your girlfriend's mother.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I'm glad the amount of stupid theories hurts my head. Angie, are you still up for a chat with me or interview? You have a lot of insight into this whole affair. I think you could help shut down some of the nasty stuff and clarify what Saturday, September. Wait, affair? Like the affair with
Okay.
Debbie, you think?
That's interesting
Maybe
because there was
that's the cheating thing.
This is exactly, yeah, exactly. I think that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, you seem like a nice person. We have a lot going on right now, obviously. So maybe a little bit down the road. I also have a new info about my mother being talked into signing a plea deal by Barrow County. My dad has suggested leaking the photos of my bloody arms that came from the same Barrow County Police Department.
oh jeez,
Or Barrow,
your
or
dad
whatever.
needs to stop right now.
Maybe that will help bring some attention to my mom's extreme sentencing for apparently $750 worth of drugs. What?
Yeah, she does
Okay.
have a pretty extreme sentence for drugs.
He's
But
gonna turn Debbie's
His
case
mom.
into his mom, about his mom, like
yeah,
seriously.
it's about his
Yeah,
mom.
that's what's messed up. Like you're gonna make it about your mom's like drug. What? That's just messed up, huh? I didn't even know his mom. So that's his mom. Is his mom like posting anything or anything or no?
I think she's in prison.
Oh, okay. She's actually in prison. Okay. So all of the laughing faces along with your many, many comments is an odd way to grieve the loss of your girlfriend. I already read that. Okay, detective.
He said, okay, detective.
I think you landed yourself a crazy hell troll. Huh? Yeah, huh? Not to mention he lied on the 911 call. I've never used drugs other than weed. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Point taken.
I won't believe what you just wrote on the internet there, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. And crowdsourced illuminations. In that 911 call, he's relaying to dispatch what Amanda was telling him. You can clearly hear. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. I think you landed yourself. Oh, we already read that. Okay. Looks like the serial person is stalking you. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of weirdos out there. Oh, and then the rest is just, oh, here we go. I do think whoever did this had some knowledge of her life, though. Maybe stalked her, or she could have been having an affair. I don't know, but I think someone threatened someone close to her, and that's why she never alerted police. Just my theory based on what I know about my girlfriend's mom. I think is whoever did this, but you wouldn't text your daughter a killer's name for obvious reasons. It would make her an immediate target.
But you wouldn't, these killers that are holding you captive would be like, okay, go ahead and take like 2 minutes and send a Venmo to your daughter.
Yeah.
Like, no, that doesn't make sense either, buddy.
Weird. So he's been getting around YouTube, huh?
Teresa, I just got an interesting email about Diana. Did you watch the court TV thing today about Quentin?
I did.
Okay.
No, I didn't. We should watch it because I want to talk about Quentin too. Well, let's finish the court TV on the Debbie, but
Yeah, let's
what?
finish Debbie.
Yeah, but don't. Who's Diana though?
The
That's the
babysitter.
babysitter.
Oh, Diana. Okay. Did she post something or something?
Well,
Okay.
She posts all the time.
Change the subject. I'm sorry, Teresa, but yeah, I'll let you finish this. And
All
then
the
I'll-
time.
Yeah, because we'll talk about that after this if you want. Or
My darn patience. I should have waited,
it's,
but I'm like,
no, it's okay. Just try to remember that if you want to talk. If you want.
oh,
to bring it
I'm
up.
not gonna forget. Trust me.
Okay. Now we're all gonna be like rushing through this.
I know.
It's nothing major or anything, but it has
You
got me like
factor-
a little confused.
Okay. Well, let's just finish watching this and then maybe like
Wasn't
Give our
the
final
boyfriend supposed to be like doing a mandated rehab
I
at this
think-
men's rehab facility that was close by where she was found? Wasn't he court ordered to go to rehab
yeah, and then didn't he
for weed?
not go? He only went for for weed. That's a good point. Wait a minute. I didn't think he really went to rehab.
Well, why
for
would I mean he's saying he
weed.
doesn't do any he's never done any other drugs besides weed. So why would he have to go to
Oh, I
court
know.
ordered rehab for weed?
Good catch.
Exactly.
Thank you, Mark. Look what Mark said. You always get the best panelists on your live.
Oh, thank you. And
Yeah,
thank you.
I agree.
Dad.
Brittany and a lot of them are pretty awesome.
I'm really enjoying this. Thank
Jesus.
you so much.
That's a good catch though about the weed, and then so like he is a freaking liar.
What were his
probably.
charges?
I was
Could-
just gonna say I have no recollection, so it's just yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
I
Let me
wondered if
bring up,
rehab would like
hold on, guys.
like lower them or lessen them or something.
I know Georgia's not very strict on marijuana.
Let's see though. These are all the stuff, the files from like on my last live we went over, but I remember we went over some of his stuff. Here we go. Let's see. This is one of it. Warrant for the arrest. The defendant is in violation of condition. He failed to report to Athens Drug Lab in July 2022. Failed to report to the probation officer. Failed to pay court fines. Failed to pay probation, supervision fees. Failed to show proof of treatment or for substance abuse as recommended in an assessment evaluation. I don't think that they would do that for weed. You're right. What do you guys think? Anybody in chat? What are you thinking? So we
He doesn't
just
have he doesn't have
lied.
does he have like any DUIs or anything like substance abuse as an alcohol?
Oh man.
No,
Yeah,
this
how
is
do you get on
defendant's
probation?
drug screens from no, they wouldn't be screening him. Oh yeah, I guess it is for alcohol or illegal drugs. I don't know.
And he said defendant could not be drug screened, so he's failing to
Well, he left. He went up to the place where Amanda's brother lived. I don't remember what state. Massachusetts? Shoot, don't quote me. I hate when my memory just doesn't work.
You're okay. We all had that problem. Trust
Oh
me.
yeah.
Especially on lives, it's like you're live and then all right, hold on. Let me see.
I put like so many cases and so much information in my brain. I'm like, I don't like which state like what case was Massachusetts? Like you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll mix up the state or whatever because I'm like I can't keep it all together.
No, I mean, dude, we go through a lot of cases
Maryland.
all the way to details. I mean, it's only understandable that we would.
RKM, I was really close. I had the first two letters right.
Trying to see. Okay, violating last month.
In my opinion, it sounds like he was going to rehab to get out of going back for breaking probation.
Because of drugs.
Yep.
This is hers. Yeah, Amanda. She has possession of a Schedule 3. Does that second one say 2 or 3 right here? Can you see? Is that 2? Or is that just like blurred out?
2.
So I'm sorry. Weed is a Schedule 1 drug because it's illegal. Like Schedule 1 are illegal drugs. So I know it's legal now for medical purposes. You know what I'm saying? But now, like in the pharmacy, at least, I don't know how they're going to update it now that it's
2 and 3.
I think it's still a 1. But yeah, so what I'm saying, oh, this is Amanda. Never mind. I was thinking this was him. Never mind.
Funny Sassy Sunflower's off. People would laugh at him if he was at rehab because of weed. Like he's all they're like, what are you in for? He's all, they found a dime in my car, what?
So Schedule 3, if it was still the same when I worked in the pharmacy, Schedule 3 would be like Vicodin, Xanax, the benzos were Schedule 3s. They're not as controlled as the Schedule 2s, but things have may change. I haven't been in the pharmacy in over 10 years, so if there's pharmacists out there and something's changed, but when I was there, that's what it was. But things are getting updated. But Schedule 2 is like, like the opiates like oxycodone, Percocet, Adderall, methadone, like those kind of things, a little bit more controlled. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we could find anything on him as far as the drugs, because right there, I mean, then he's a liar, right?
Well, I don't think the guy's an honest guy. I mean, I think he tries to say like he's 5'5" when we all know he's like 5'1". So I can't trust him anyway.
Wait, he did? He said that?
I don't know. I'm totally joking.
Oh.
He said that he's like in the mini MMA, like toddler division.
Remember how
like tumbling classes at the Y.
Wait, do you remember on that video when he's looking up at the cop or whatever? It looks
my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. I was like, is that cop like 7.5 feet tall?
Oh my
He's
God.
tiny.
Right now.
Oh, that's too much.
It looked like he came from the Wizard of Oz.
I know.
I want to see that video.
You've
Well,
never
here I have it. We can at least
Oh my
watch.
God, you
part of
totally
it
have to
to
watch
see.
it.
Yeah. Well, Andrew is like 5'2".
That's what I was saying.
Let's see what this says.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the mini MMA. Yeah, the MMA. Yeah.
I was so distracted in that video. I had to watch it like 5 times.
I don't even know what was said. I have no idea.
5'3". This says 5'3". I know.
See, I told you he lied about his height. You show that video, and everybody's gonna know I'm telling the truth.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Hold on.
because the officer, it's unbelievable.
Let me get it here. I'm just still like, oh, wait, what does that say? Fraudulent sample to drug test lab. He attempted to provide a fraudulent sample to a drug test. Oh, that's
God.
weird. And never mind. That's a mean.
That's her. Yeah.
Okay.
Caricatures said Pee Wee division.
I know I'm so bad. It's so mean. This guy, I don't know. This guy's got problems. So.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
look, here's another response. I asked why it took so long for Amanda to report her missing. That is because she was cleaning the house and didn't see her mom's message till maybe an hour later. I'm guessing 4:30. We got to her stepdad's at a house around 5:30, talked to him to see what was going on, and maybe 20 minutes later, he made the call to police. It's unfortunate that people have such poor opinions about people they don't know anything about. My girlfriend cries every day. I want my mama back. All right, hold on. Let me try to find that video over here. It's on
Nature lover.
Lisa says he's like an M&MA.
Wait, what? Seriously? He's like
an
M&M?
M&MA.
Oh my
Yeah, the M&M minis, the little ones you get.
Yeah. Oh my god. What if he's watching? Since we know he watches YouTube. Yay!
Blame it on me. Not
Wait,
all,
what's his
not all
first
of that
name?
channel guests represent her opinions.
What's his name? Why am I drawing a blank?
Andrew Geigritz.
Andrew. That's right. Okay. Andrew.
Hey, shorty, do what?
Come on up.
Let me see. Not so dumb blonde. Is the babysitter a YouTuber? Does anyone know? I haven't seen her on YouTube. I try to post all of her videos because she deletes a lot of them. I try to post as many as I can catch.
Okay, I found it. I found the video. Hold on.
Okay, you gotta watch it. I'm probably gonna have to mute because it's gonna sound really bad, and I don't want everybody to hate me.
Wait 1 second. Let me share my screen over
Amanda
here.
asked if we are all smoking a little bit.
Don't really want the Bam Bam division.
Your girl can't smoke. I would be so paranoid.
Oh my gosh.
Makes
I
me
am
feel
shrinking
old.
too. I was adamant that I was 5'6". I was like, I'm 5'6". I've been 5'6" my whole life. Blah blah blah. And then my now teenage son is like taller than me. And so when we went to his last doctor's appointment, they probably thought I was crazy because they measured him. He was 5'7". I'm like, measure me. And they measured me and I was 5'5".
Oh, did you
was like,
shrink though, maybe?
I was like, measure me again. Measure me again. And this is like, she's still at a pediatrician's office because the other kids go. But I totally let her measure me. She was like, okay. Like, she can't tell me no. So.
Do you think he
looks like
shrunk a little bit, or is
I
you
had
just
to because I was 5'5".
This cop, I swear, is standing on something.
Oh my
I
god.
know it's hard to believe. That's what I was thinking, because even if he is, 5'2" or whatever, how tall is this cop gotta be? Because look, you see the other cop's legs, but what
It
would he
looks
be
like he's on
standing
stilts.
Yeah, like what is he standing on though? Because he's in the driveway. Like, just like try to picture what would a cop be like? Why would he be standing on something? Brittany, what do you think he's standing on? Let's
But he's
try to
not
be
because he
wrong.
walks and he's the same height. And is he standing on the thing the entire time he walks around?
So
And then look,
Oh
I have to look up at it. What are you
I'll tell you.
like that guy normal
he's not
height. I mean, that
counting
guy's like,
that much.
okay, I'm like 5'11". I'm good. And it's him with his little arms on his little tiny hat. He's like, oh, I got my hands on my hips.
At the end, he's like, "Well, if I'm not gonna get my stuff, can I please just go?"
He's standing on adult legs, said girl.
I know. That's just
He's not standing on something.
No, that's how much taller he is, and it.
It's like he uses like a Mini Cooper as like a Hummer. It's like a monster truck.
Oh my god.
He looks so little.
Yeah,
He's
no,
like,
he's
it's killing
definitely
us. You can see him put his little hands on his hips. He's like, you
Oh
don't
my
bad. I'm so bad.
Oh.
Tiny Tim.
Oh.
You probably should not have played this. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm such a bad person. He's so look at I'm reaching really tall. I'm so big.
Aw. Look, he's Oh wow.
Look at that angle.
The issue is here.
That's
I don't know
golden.
why I'm so unliked. This girl got hit by
Why
a
I'm so
car and I'm
unliked.
taking care of her. I don't know what the problem
Let's
is.
get in the shade.
Yeah, let's go over here. Let's get in the shade. I'll walk really high. Look at see his
I
arms right
work
there.
hard. I just
Look at that.
Where do you work at?
Oh, come on.
Williams
I
Sonoma.
want to like pat him on the head.
Williams
But I
Sonoma.
can't say that.
Okay.
I just want to know
He's
why
the-
it's okay for her to steal $600 a week from me, and I can't do anything about it.
It's not okay. So we're here now, so
Because
maybe
last
we can
time I
help
went to
out.
court, I mentioned that, and
What'd they say?
He's worked up. His rosacea's coming
they
out.
pushed it back
Is
till
that what it
another day.
It looked like it when he
How
Why
was in
does
the
his
other
shirt
area.
look
You have
like there's
access
like
to your money.
speckles of something on it?
Well,
What is
Oh,
that?
he
long
tells you
story
later that
short,
he can't even afford to get new shirts because
when
she
we were
takes all his money for
together,
drugs.
my
And look,
phone
if he has to
broke.
wear
Long
these shirts
story
with
short,
holes
I
in them
mean,
because
she's
she steals all his
manipulated
money.
me into all the where she could have all my money.
Mark
Basically,
super
do
chatted you.
whatever
I
she
didn't want
wants
to.
to me, kick me out whenever she wants. You know, basically just do whatever, and it's okay because I'm a man. There's nothing I can do
What?
about it. Like
You're a
other
what?
than
Oh
just
God.
let her do it and or leave. You
But
know?
how does she? I'm
Oh,
asking.
because the
Well,
only
How
alternative
how
is
does
to
she?
story
get
short, I didn't
physical.
have a phone
Uh-huh.
because my phone broke. So this is the dumbest mistake I've ever. We linked our cards together so she can send herself money
Mm-hmm.
You
from
can't unsee
my
that.
cards.
I
So I
told you
mean,
that's
the
part
first
of
person
the
to touch
thing.
my
You're
money
so
is
like,
her, and it's usually $500 or $600.
Where do you work? So how
it
do you
reminds
get
me of my
paid for your
5-year-old.
job?
Gets all mad.
Well, I just recently
Oh, this is the
switched it to
Debbie
a paper
Collier's
check, so she
daughter's
couldn't do
boyfriend.
that, and
And she's standing there
Oh,
with her
thanks,
hands
Mark,
over
for your
So,
her
super
so you kind
chat.
of took care
Thank
of
you,
that problem.
yeah,
Carrie.
but I mean, it's still
Characters,
$4,000
Productions,
that
thank you.
You know you got to go to
Caricature.
court for something like that.
Character,
If she's not willing to give you the
character.
money
I can't
back,
even
you
say
got to take
that
her to
word
court,
right now.
civil court.
It's
It's
one of
those
the,
funny paintings
Because
of
y'all live
no, I
people.
know what
together,
it is,
so
but you
it's
know
a
how
civil
sometimes
issue.
you'll have moments where you can't
we
say a
don't live
word?
together.
Like,
Y'all did
For
The
though.
sure.
camera's on the cop's belt.
So
I can't say that
since y'all,
word. Wait, what, Teresa?
The camera's on the cop's belt.
Oh my God, that would be too much.
It's like, honey, I shrunk my boyfriend.
Oh Lord. Well, that
That
was
was
a good
Mark's.
laugh. Oh, thanks. I don't know. You're not. Yep. Maybe when you grow up, we'll see. Because I'm just really
Oh, Dominic, that's not true. You should totally come up. Just tell us how tall you are first.
Wait, who?
Dominic in chat says, brutal ladies, I will never come on panel now. I said, you should definitely come up. Just tell us how tall you are.
Dominic, I'm short too. We're just messing
gotta be
around.
5'5"
We're
to
just
ride this
being
ride.
silly.
Everyone's taller than me, so it won't be much competition.
No, I'm not though.
Oh yeah, you're small too, huh?
Yeah. So, how tall are you, Teresa? Where did Brittany go? Wait, where's
But
Brittany?
she just left.
I just noticed. Wait, how long ago?
I don't know. I was looking at the chat screen, so I
Just
missed
a
it.
second. Just
Oh,
a
maybe
second.
she'll
I
be
let her
back.
back up last time she came back.
Oh, okay. All right, let's finish watching this law or court TV real quick, and then we'll.
True.
You're right, crimes. We're women, so it's like.
Well, remember, I'm 5'5". I was 5'6", and apparently now
Oh
I'm.
yeah, duh! You just told that story. I'm like, oh, Teresa, how?
Autumn, you're short.
Hey, give her Teresa a couple more
5'2".
years. She'll be down to 5'2", the way she's shrinking.
Yeah, and then I'll be on this video, and you guys can. And I'm gonna put my hands on my hips.
Aw.
Autumn, I always picture you like tall, like 5'10".
I know. Thank you, Teresa.
So did
Thank you.
she.
I thought she was tall from her videos. I was like,
I
when
do,
she
like,
said she's
tall,
5'2", I'm like,
slender,
wait
like,
a minute,
long
like,
ass
you look like
legs.
you're like actually
my God, I
tall,
wish.
like tall, like
Yeah, no, I
above
totally thought
average.
that.
Like I was guessing maybe like 5'9", 5'10", maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Tiffany that was like the first time ever anybody ever thought I was tall.
But see, I'm not the only one. It must be something about
Must be the
about you.
angle.
No, I mean it's just almost your look. You look like you have a tall look. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Juliet said it too.
Yeah, your face. I don't know if it's your just something about you is
Interesting.
You're supposed to be tall.
Somebody, oopsie, we're in trouble. Wait.
We better stretch you out. All right, so let's finish this real quick. Oh my God, we're not body shaming. We're joking
We're
around, Pan.
Jeez, there's totally a
All
difference.
sizes. I'm
His body's
short.
totally fine for his height.
Yeah, we're fine.
You
We're
know,
just
when you're
goofing
4'2", muscles look really big.
And the thing is why it's so funny, Pan, because the cop, the police officer was so tall. You have to admit that was just kind of silly because he looks like a little kid looking up to a really tall police officer. He's short, you know, no big deal. Short's fine, but he's looking up to a really tall guy.
You cannot tell me that this guy doesn't know he's short. He knows he's short. We are not the first people in the world to ever say something to this dude about his height.
It's probably easier that way for MMA.
Isn't that fun? Like, wasn't that funny having him like look up like you look like a little kid compared to the tall guy? I'd be the same way. That's how I'd be looking.
So mean to me.
We're the same height. What's that? Thanks,
I said
Michelle.
my girlfriend is so mean to me, and she just wants to tell me.
She takes all my money.
She takes my money, but I'm a man. I swear.
Aww.
So not cool.
No,
I told you people were going to get mad at me. You should have watched this video with me.
Well, like it's all in good fun. I don't feel like we're body shaming. I can't believe people are taking it that way. Like I'm the least person that would ever body shame. So like if you even know me, like that's not what I would eat. That
the problem is his body is
never
fine
crossed
for
my
his
mind.
height.
We're just like making a joke because of the situation because the person. Okay, so let's.
The world has gone too PC. I totally agree.
Wait,
yeah, how tall is Amanda?
I think she's probably like 5'4", 5'5". She's not very tall either, but I think she is taller than him from the look of the videos.
Oh,
Teresa is against short people.
Sorry.
Wait, say that again.
My buddy, the Death Julia, says that I'm against short people.
Oh God.
I'm not, because my family's all like my niece is like 4'10", and you have no idea how much crap I give her. And she's like one of my favorite people in the world.
Yeah, that's cute. Mallory, you look like my friend's daughter so much. Like I keep thinking like, oh my God, is that Michelle? Like it's weird.
I love Mallory. She's so sweet.
Yeah. Okay, so sorry. Yeah, we're not doing that, guys. We're just being silly. So somebody wants to know. Oh, we already answered how tall.
Well, these cases are so heavy. Sometimes you gotta laugh. You know,
that's very true. Yeah, because it's so innocent, like what we're laughing at. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, it's not that big of a being short's not like that big of an insult. It's not an insult at all. It's just.
Okay. They only made a song about it.
For a high five. Oh my God, he'd have to jump up. Oh my God.
Imagine him playing basketball.
Oh my God. Oh, all right.
I'm telling you, we should not have done this when I was on the panel. This video cracks me up. I can't handle it.
No, I'm glad we did it when you're on panel though. You know? Oh, all right. So let's finish watching.
Okay, so where were we at? What were we doing?
Oh, we're finishing watching Court TV. All right, let's do it.
All of those things in it looks like she might have, the fire started in the car and then she was able to get out of the car. You know, when people are on fire, they tend to run, which unfortunately doesn't help. You know, we always say the drop and roll to put out the fires. You're running, you're actually feeding the fire. So if she was running towards that ravine and grabbed it as she was burning, you know, we don't know, but I would set up 2 different investigative teams to look at both of those and kind of do it separate and see where those things lead. Of course, we're not going to know until, all of this comes out. And as Vinny, I'm loath to make investigative information available publicly because oftentimes it seems like the investigation's going in a lot of different ways, and it is. We don't have a narrative. Later on in a trial, you'll hear the narrative, but in the early stages of an investigation, we have to go in every different direction that it takes us. So sometimes it looks disheveled, but that's the nature of the process. And so we have to kind of follow all these things. That's why you heard 2 weeks ago that this may have been a murder investigation, and now you're hearing it's something else, because different things develop early in the early stages of an investigation. Doesn't mean they're not doing their job, doesn't mean they don't know what they're doing. It just means that these things are a mystery, and you have to suss out each one as it comes up. We know certain things, Doc is really good at, as doing the science of it, but then there's the other things of it. I would be investigating whether she had any mental health issues in the past. Did she see a counselor, a therapist? Because that cryptic message, I'm not saying that she heard voices. I'm saying she's referring to somebody when she says they won't let me go. Who is the they that she's referring to? And did she ever have issues like that in the past?
Big part of all this. All right, our guests are staying with us. We're going to talk more about this when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, it's going to be, there we go. I think that's the song that got me, Autumn. They were just about to play. I'm so glad I caught it.
Chips. Oh, good job.
I think that was the...
Yeah, somebody in chat brought up a very good point. Like if she caught fire in the car, there would be evidence of that in the car. There'd be something. And then if she catches on fire in the car and goes to run to put the fire out, she grabs her red tote bag from Family Dollar to bring with her.
Right.
No, no, that makes no sense.
It makes no sense. What did he see? Why did he really think that, you think?
Well, no, I think he's just saying that it really can go in so many different directions that you kind of just have to play everything out. And I played that one out in my head, and I say that doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make too much sense to me either.
Something else I picked up on too, really quick, as we was watching the video of them towing the car. It was raining really hard.
Yeah.
So, if there was any blood or evidence from somebody else that could have potentially been there, it washed away. I mean, if that's the same day they're towing the car, I imagine that's the same day they found her. So
that's the 11th.
Would that have any effect on the ground if there was a burn site?
They found the burn site. I mean, they know where the burn site was.
Well, I looked at the pictures and it doesn't look like there's much at all on the ground. Like there wasn't a huge fire, but that's what I was wondering. Like with it raining as hard as it was, if there was more of a fire, would that have a bearing on the ground? Would it change the appearance to make it look like less of a fire, if that makes sense? That's probably a stupid question. I'm just trying.
No, there's not.
I'm not a fire investigator. I don't really know. I would think that the fire investigators and the arson people that they had on the case would be able to tell.
Yeah,
but
probably.
I know that the main burn site is under that tree that, it's kind of like that weird kind of hollowed out bigger tree. Yes. You can see you can see the fire reached up to the branches that are over it. You can see the charring.
Wow. And it looked like they cut this is my thing because it's a clean cut. They cut a tree, like a part of it, maybe took it for evidence or something, because it's completely, the top of it's clean cut. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it, but the other side looks like it was laying on the ground, if you're talking about the same one.
Probably. And the top of that stump, that big tree trunk that Teresa's talking about, the very top of it looks like it's scorched more so than around the bottom or anywhere, which is kind of weird to me too.
Wait, did you say they just showed it like in this video, or you want me to go try to find it, or did they just show it in this video? Did I miss it? The tree stump that we could go back and look, or no?
I don't know. I just have it in my pictures on my computer.
Hold on a second. Yeah, let me see.
I don't know. I don't remember where I got it from, but there's like the angle that you can see straight up to the tree, and then there's the angle like to the right of the tree. And the one that's like to the right of the tree is where you can really see the branches
What?
that
Oh,
are
5
more
foot?
charred.
5 foot. Wait, what tree are you talking about? This one, right?
Yeah, the
that's
big one.
But see,
cut,
look,
yeah.
that's on the like this. Do you
No,
think this
other
was
way. I think you're facing the big tree would be right behind you. I think. I can't. I'm
Oh,
on my
well,
phone,
why
so it's
does
really
this
hard
look
for me to
cut
see.
and then this looks cut? Is that, do you think, but this end looks smaller to fit on this, but I can't tell if it's the angle.
Mhm.
Did that come from that, or is that just two different things?
I think that's two
Okay.
different things.
Okay.
But I
Well,
don't
why
know.
are they just cut perfectly? Okay, so let me see. All right, so somebody, yeah, look, but that doesn't look like.
Mm-mm.
So wait, Brittany, what are you saying now? You think that they cut apart for
Well,
evidence
people were
or something?
speculating that maybe there was evidence on that tree, and they cut it like the part where the evidence was at and took it.
Maybe.
I don't know, because I mean it's just weird. It's a clean cut tree. Did she do that? How would she do that? The person, if there was somebody there with her. I mean, I don't know. It's just questions I had. It looks odd.
I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Soul and Mallory, for the super chats. Let me see if I could find another one. So is there pictures of that tree? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what tree you guys are talking about though.
Yeah, you have to have it.
Okay.
And I know y'all said she went up in flames, but only her torso, not her torso, her abdomen was the only thing that was burned.
Yeah. I mean, it was supposedly, yeah. So,
And I'm not saying the tree. I'm not saying that at all, you
I
guys.
think
I'm
law enforcement probably did.
oh, here's where it says, look. So let's read this. Oh, so I have no clue. I didn't know her well. I do think that she was trying to protect someone close to her, and that's why the only reason she would have not told anyone she was in trouble. Maybe someone stalked her or knew about her daughter and threatened to hurt Amanda. Amanda has told me that her mom was trying to get custody over a child she took care of, so maybe the little girl's parents were involved. Amanda and I have both provided DNA samples to the detectives and have agreed to take a polygraph test if they want. They want us to, but that's the part we were talking about that earlier, about her maybe getting custody of a child. Like, wonder what that's all about. Does anybody know anything more about that though?
I've just rumors.
Okay, here's another.
That's so gross how they just left the gloves laying. I can't get over that.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go so fast. I know, it's messed up. Like, why? Why they do that?
Okay, now tell me if this makes sense. I think I'm allowed to say this. Habersham told Mal regarding the gloves at the scene, there's a method to their madness. They did that for a reason.
Oh. Wait, what would be the reason though? I can't think of a reason that could help them in any way.
Me either. I have racked my brain with that one. Like, what reason would you have to leave rubber gloves everywhere?
I think it's laziness is what I think. What do you guys think?
It's odd because you're talking about more than one person pulling their gloves off and saying, "Whoop, throw them on and walk away."
Do you think any of them were there before?
Maybe they left them to see if somebody goes and collects them. But how would they know? Well, I was just thinking way out there.
No, you're fine. Your first thought, like I do that so many times, especially on lives. Like you have this first thought, and then once you say it, you're like, "Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense."
Yeah, I did. I thought that too, Autumn, because there's a method to our madness. We have a reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think somebody's going to come back, or what else could it be?
Maybe they have a trail cam out there.
Right? I don't know.
But why would they come back for the glove? I mean, if they were going to come back, they would come back regardless. Why would they be like, "Oh, I know there's gloves out there that aren't mine, so I'm going to come back for them"? But like, if they left something, they would come back regardless. It wouldn't have anything to do with the glove unless they're the ones that left them there. but then that's not what we're talking about, right?
Well, we don't know they weren't the ones, right?
That's true.
And
But
then I
then why
thought,
didn't they
okay,
collect those as evidence? If those were there, then that would have
Right.
DNA on them. So that would make
Right.
sense.
Yep.
well, then I thought about that too. Okay, and this probably is not the case at all, but just going through different theories, could they have possibly left them in certain places they needed to mark, like they didn't have the paint or whatever they used that day?
Yeah, those little number cards.
Yeah,
Oh.
because there's a glove dangling in the tree, for God's sakes. I mean, how did it even get up there?
Yeah, that
So,
is weird. What they do, toss it in the tree?
I mean,
Or was
it's
it windy?
it's really strange. We argued over about 20 minutes because Scotty thought that it was a part of the tarp in the tree. But you can see once you zoom in on it, it's a glove just dangling in the tree.
Yeah.
I
There's a
sent you another picture of the tree, but it's not the one that I want to send you. So when I get on my computer next time, I'll send it to you. Hey, go back to that picture.
Yeah, you got a good one right there.
That's
I
the
hate
tree.
litter. I hate litter.
That's the front. That's the front, or like it's not really the front. I don't know why I say that in my mind. It's the front, and then I say that there's one from the right. And I sent you one that's from the right, but it's not the one that. And it's not the one that you can see all the branches burnt because it's not as close as the one that I'm talking about. But you can pull it up if you want.
Okay. So what tree do you think she was holding on to? Like,
It's down
On the
further.
ground.
So
Is that
this is
blood?
my
That's what I
biggest
was
thought is that she rolled down the hill.
Jeez.
So this is where the main fire part was, and then she goes down the hill.
okay.
I
Let me
I questioned that too, Autumn. It kind of looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
wait, it did what? Oh, blood?
Yeah, it looked
Hmm.
like it on the ground.
Isn't that maybe a part of her jersey though? You talking about right here?
To the
Oh,
left.
yeah.
Right here? Where? Like right
Yeah,
here?
and there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like what else would do that to the?
Hmm.
Unless gasoline could make it stained like that.
Look how dry the ground is.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that not
Ignite.
set on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna get your stuff, Teresa, or the picture you
And it
sent.
didn't look like those woods really had much litter. It looked like that was like the only area it was littered.
I'm trying to think of any reason they would purposely, like, what would the motive be to leave the gloves? And if somebody does come back to clean up the crime scene, like, does that make them guilty because they don't want litter in nature? I don't know. Like,
Right.
I
What
would
if
pick
it was
those
a?
up.
Yeah.
If anybody comes up with a good one, let me know, please, because that's been something I've pondered for weeks.
A good what?
A good theory on why they said it's a method. There's a method to their madness of why they left the gloves there.
What if there's something amongst it that they think if the person was involved, they'd come back for it, and maybe they would just be compelled to pick up the gloves as well, or to see if the item's gone.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what is the glove? I mean, what is the gloves gonna do though?
As a
Because if they're coming back
marker,
for it anyway, then the glove, I mean, why would
right? True.
if they pick
True.
them up, it's not gonna help them. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
Yeah, yeah. They'd pick up the item anyway. Why leave the gloves?
yeah. So I don't know. I don't think that there's a reason, in my opinion. I think it's
Just
laziness.
laziness.
Eh,
know how long that glove-
or markers, like you guys said,
Right.
but come on, they have things for that. Well, like, are you serious? Like, that's your job. You're just gonna throw dirty gloves for markers?
I bet
Unless
it
it's
takes years and
weird.
years for latex to decompose.
That's what's killing me. Like, you don't litter freaking
Mhm.
rubber latex
Right?
freaking gloves out freaking like that. That's like one of the worst things. Why would you even just pick them up?
Yeah,
It makes
but
no
not
sense.
so dumb blind. Asked, would you please read her message? It's you have to scroll back a little bit, but I think it's a theory. Or
Okay.
sorry.
What is it? Not so dumb blind.
Yeah, it's all capital
There.
letters.
She lit herself on fire, rolled down a hill, got naked, and took her gloves off too. Seriously, Zavgirl, look in the gray dirt. Looks like a face
Looks
Photoshop.
like a fake.
Where? Right here, or which shirt, or which picture? Look in the gray dirt.
By the gloves.
By gloves. Looks like a face. Yeah, but I mean, what's the conclusion that it looks like a face? I mean, obviously it's not a face, it's probably just like something that
That the
looks like.
photo is tampered with, maybe.
Oh, okay. I see. That's what I was wondering. Like what? But what would
You
be the
zoom in, I
point of
kind of
it?
want to
I mean,
look.
I don't know. Is this the one they're talking about though? I don't know if this
I
is
think
even
so. Let me
Well,
see
maybe
if
I'll
she
go to
answers about. Oh, here we go.
This
There's
is a
the other pic by the
screenshot.
white cloth Photoshop pic. All right, Photoshop. Okay, so you're thinking that the cops photoshopped it, but what would be the point of it? Like to Photoshop something that looked like a face? Because I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be a real face, right? Like nobody would think, "Oh, that's a face." I mean, that's real. So, like, what would be the point? Are you guys following me? Am I making any sense? Can you guys help me out? Like, what?
I don't
I'm
have an
confused
answer for
about like
why there'd
what.
be a face in it.
So what's the motive for that? Blonde, or what was her name? Oh,
Not so
lordy.
dumb blonde.
Not so dumb blonde. Can you explain a little bit more in depth of your theory or what you're thinking so I can understand? Hold on, let me find that other picture. There it
I
is.
don't know if that place would be like a regular hangout. It's like a pole off to a highway, it seems like.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
I mean, the Tallulah Falls is a big, I mean, it's a huge nature place too, but this isn't like a picnic area.
Right.
So, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to hop down. I
Oh,
gotta go take care of a little person.
Okay, I understand.
I got to stay for the fun part with
Yeah,
MMA.
you did. Well, thanks for coming
No,
on.
thank you so much for having me up. I mean, I think like Debbie's like just like this little lady. Like I'm telling you, she reminds me of my mom. But
It's
I honestly
sad.
just don't think we're gonna get an answer. I think this is gonna be a case that just gets undetermined and that's it.
Oh, you don't think they're going to come to a conclusion?
I have a feeling they're not going to.
I do too.
I don't
do
know. I
too.
don't obviously know that, but I don't know.
I agree. I think that's why they can't talk. They're not really giving the son any answers. They don't know.
There was before I go, what happened where they said they were waiting on one more piece of evidence before they come out? Was that today?
I didn't.
Did somebody hear that today?
Wait a minute. Why
I
is that
thought that
so?
was today.
They said they were waiting on what was that?
I heard that today.
I heard that today. I swear I did. They were waiting on one piece of evidence before they come out with a statement.
Yeah, no, you heard that because I did too. I just can't remember
Where I heard that or how I heard, I have no idea.
I don't think so, Red Eye.
Leslie,
did you send it to me yesterday? Shay's like, you guys are ridiculous. I sent it to both of you guys yesterday. That might be what, but yeah, they said they were waiting on one piece of evidence before they came out with a statement.
Wait, you sent? Are you being serious? You did send it to me?
No, I didn't send it to you. Shay Benet sent it to me.
Oh,
she's like, I sent it to you yesterday,
okay.
Lisa. Like, come on.
I was
Thanks,
that.
Mark, by
Yes,
the way.
yes.
Thanks for your last super chat.
Shay Benet's the one that told me.
No, there you go.
Look at me. I didn't even know, and I just
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, for whatever reason, that just clicked in my mind right now. I'm like, wait a minute, didn't I hear that somewhere?
Yeah.
Where can I find it? Should I is there a
I can
statement?
send it to you.
Yeah, send it so I could share it.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down now. I'll listen while I get him settled in bed.
Yeah, Teresa, when are you doing your next live? I want to try to make it.
It probably won't be till next week. I normally do Friday nights, but we have the elementary school carnival tomorrow, so I got to go do that with all the fun,
Yay!
little
That'll be
tiny
fun.
humans. So I don't know. And other than that, I mean, I've got so many papers. I'll try to go live probably beginning of next week. If not,
Okay,
it'll be
let me
probably the end of
know.
the- Okay,
Send
I
me
will.
a message so I could try to.
I
stuff
can't wait. I'm almost
like-
done with school, and then I'll be able to do a lot more stuff.
She's doing
You're almost
amazing.
done with school?
You
Oh,
go,
what are
girl.
you even studying?
Criminology.
Oh, that's
Of
right.
course.
You told me
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Oh,
I have
just
I have my bachelor in criminology, a minor in psychology, a minor in forensic studies, with a forensic certificate as well. And then the hope is to get into a graduate program to do forensic genetic genealogy.
nice.
Do the damn
I'm gonna have to
thing.
have you on for my expert.
Right?
I don't know the graduate program is like super tiny, and I didn't realize that like my chances were going to be like super low to get into it. So now I'm like, okay, I got to come up with another idea, because they only accept 100 into the program.
Oh, wow.
You'll
I'm like,
You'll
oh.
get into it.
do it.
You'll
You
get
can
into
do
it.
Well, they said they like
Manifest
that
it.
most spots are given to active law enforcement first. I'm like, great. So I may just do like you can become like board certified like genealogist. I mean, I've done genealogy I feel like my whole life, but so then you can at least have it like on your resume, and then hopefully maybe get into the forensic genetic program like after. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it by ear. But right now I just need to graduate in December and be done with these 5 classes, and that's where we're at.
Oh,
No
you
matter
go.
what you do, you're going to be great.
Yeah, you will definitely.
If I can write
And
these
I got
papers.
to say, we hit 4,000 subscribers last night, and I'm so happy for criminality.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
good job.
It's the
Yeah.
milestones.
Yeah, it is.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
This growth is amazing, Teresa. Honestly, you're gonna go on. I don't know. I'm so happy for you. And
No, you
I'm
deserve more though. You
I just
even
don't have
more.
the time to put the enough into the like doing lives and videos. It's because it's so time consuming.
Is.
And like one paper I have to write over 20 pages for this one paper. Good thing I chose forensic genetic genealogy, so at least I can kind of know what I'm talking about. But I'm like, the 20 pages, and then I have like 3 other ones that are 10 to 15. And that's not counting what I've already written. It's exhausting. I'm so tired of writing papers.
I bet.
Yeah. But
It'll be worth it in the end, though.
They really will. And I tell everybody I've got like the case of like senioritis because I'm ready to be done. I'm just like, I just want it to be over, and it's so close.
So close. Yay. We'll have
Just
to have
keep
a
swimming.
big celebration when you graduate.
Yeah. Somebody has
Yeah.
forensic genetic genealogy. That's what they do when they take like cold case DNA, and try to either have like a Jane Doe or John Doe. Then they can't identify them, and they try to use that DNA to identify them, or they can also use unidentified DNA from like the perpetrator, and they can try to track them down. It's how they caught like the Golden State Killer.
Yeah, lots of crimes being
basically-
solved.
Yeah, you basically use that DNA to build a family tree, and in the family tree, you can basically figure out who either the Jane or John Doe is, or who the perpetrator is.
That's gonna be
That's
crazy.
so awesome. Like right up your alley there. That's awesome. Well,
You're
I'm
going
happy
to
for
school
you.
for-
Just go
Yeah.
get your stuff done, and
Thank you guys,
hopefully-
and thank you guys in chat. Like, you guys are so awesome. Tons of love and support. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, you deserve it.
We're almost there. So that's why I get to come and hang out with you guys, and I get to still talk all this fun true crime, but I don't have to like set it all up, and I don't have to be all crazy. I can just be like, here I am, 25 minutes late. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's do it.
It's priorities.
I
You're
have
winning.
found plenty of it. I've done some adopted children. I've done people. I found that I had a brother that I never knew I had. He unfortunately passed away, and I found out that he had a daughter. So I met a niece that I never knew I had.
Wow.
Dang.
I
I'm about to pay you to do mine.
Right?
I love it. I don't have time to do it right now because of this, but
Yeah,
that's what I love
for
to do.
sure.
So I did. My best friend's mom was adopted, and they thought they knew who her dad was based on the birth certificate, and figured out that was not her dad,
Oh, wow.
and found her whole family.
Wow. Huh.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, now I
Yeah.
can
That's,
sit here and talk about this forever. So I really do. I gotta go. But I thank you guys for all the support, man. I thank you for the love. I making me all blush.
Well, you're awesome.
good. Good.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go before I get all
Okay. I'll
Bye.
go get her done. All right, Tracy.
Bye.
Thank you
Good
so
night.
much.
Chat. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
All righty. So look, I found this on like they zoomed in on one of the.
I'm still excited to hear about Diana. I've been
Oh yeah, let's do that. Hold on, we have to finish the
Her. Darn it. Right.
I almost said, like, do you want to wait until, but then I thought I'd be keeping her.
Well, wait, what do you want to do? Do you not want to fit? Do you want to finish?
Yeah,
the
we can
lawn
wait.
Time? Okay. Or lawn.
Yeah,
lawn
I'm
court?
whatever you want to do. I'm down for whatever. I'm into both of these cases.
All right, let's finish. Whoa, did I? Hopefully,
Oh,
let's just.
I think
finish
it's
this.
okay.
Yeah, we have just probably 5 more minutes, and then we'll get into Quentin, if that's all right, or if you're still down, Brittany, to stay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do this.
Please. Hi, my name's Amanda Bearden, and I filed a missing persons report on my mother last night.
Okay.
Yesterday, excuse me, and I was just wondering if maybe I could speak with the detective that's been assigned to her case.
Do you have any further information?
I sure do. I mean, do you want the case number? I mean,
I need the case number so I can look it up that way.
That's Debbie Collier's daughter calling 911 with some additional information after they reported her missing. This is before her mom was found. How about the family? Let's bring back in our guest, Joy Purcell, publisher, reporter, now Habersham.com. Please check it out, folks. A lot of information about this case. Joseph Scott Morgan with us and Bobby Chacon. Joy, how about the family members? Have they all sort of been accounted for that day? Do investigators know what they were doing, where they were, et cetera? Do we know?
Well, it's our understanding that the local investigators have pulled back from their investigation of the family members, of course, because Amanda Bearden received the Venmo payment that was attached to that cryptic message. There was a lot of question about her and any potential involvement because of the money that she received. This family has undergone a lot of scrutiny, a lot of intense scrutiny. It's been a very challenging situation for them beyond the loss of their wife, their mother, their grandmother. They're having to undergo the suspicions that have been cast on them. But as I said, it is my understanding, again, speaking through those close to the investigation or with those close to the investigation, that they're pulling back from looking at the family members as potential persons of interest or suspects in this case. There's a key development that has happened since we last spoke, Benny, and there was a question as to the timing of this all. Investigators had narrowed the timeline of when they knew that Debbie Collier was alive to between 2:55 p.m. on September 10th and then 3:19 p.m. during those moments when she was seen on surveillance in the Family Dollar store. It was at 3:17 p.m. that Amanda Bearden received the Venmo payment with that chilling message, "They're not going to let me go." We have learned, again, our sources are telling us that through subpoenaed phone records, they have determined that that message was sent from the parking lot of the Family Dollar store in Clayton, Georgia, which is where they know Debbie Collier was up until 3:19 p.m. Apparently, there was also another text message sent from her phone, a simple "I love you" to her son, which didn't go through, but was recovered when they got the records. And then at 3:19 p.m., she exits the parking lot, her phone goes silent, and approximately 22 hours later, she was found dead in the woods about 12 miles away.
All right, we have about a minute left. Based on this information, Joseph Scott Morgan, what does it have you thinking right now?
Well, again, my default position is always return back to the science. I want to see the autopsy report. I want to know how extensive her injuries are. It's been very vague relative to, they had a focal area of burning they keep referring to in the abdomen. And again, back to what Bobby was saying about self-immolation, it's one of the rarest forms of suicide that exists. I think I may have handled 3 in my entire career, and generally there was a severe psychotic break that had taken place relative to that. And that would mean that gas would be all over the body, the accelerant would be. So for me, I'm waiting for the records.
All right. We are out of time for tonight, but thank you all so much. Joy Purcell.
Well, that's interesting. Those statistics about immolation.
Go ahead and repeat it. Do you remember, like, to say what the statistics, or no? Or am I putting you on the spot?
I can't remember the exact number, but was it
never mind.
10%?
I don't
3%.
know. That's what I was hoping you remember.
3%.
Is
Thank
it
you.
3? Whoa.
3%.
And the death doula, I can't say the name.
Just call her Leslie.
Doula.
Death
Doula.
doula. Sorry, death doula. Thank you for joining earlier. I meant to thank you, but we were talking and I don't know if the video was playing or something.
That's
but I did.
Leslie.
Thank you for welcome to the family. What's that?
That's Leslie. If you don't want to say death doula, just call her
Death
Leslie. That's
doula?
Mhm.
Leslie, the death doula. Okay.
And
All right.
Doulas are like a midwife.
he said 3% of cases, and the one that he had, the person had a psychotic break. So
I'm telling you, dude. I think there's a chance that she did have one.
well, I
I don't know
mean,
why. I just think that
what
maybe that's a
weird in the
possibility, and
parking
that's
lot.
why she did it. What?
She was driving kind of weird in that parking lot. Like,
Yeah. And there's always a time when you don't have any issues until you do. You know what I'm saying? It could have been her
Yeah,
first
but do
psychotic
you
break.
hear of, and I've been around a couple that were medicated and they're doing really great. Do you often hear of them self-harming?
no.
I know, I feel like I never
Like
really
who
have.
self-harming?
Schizophrenics.
Well, if she was like in a she could have been
And
like
they don't usually
hallucinating
harm
though.
others either.
Like, I mean, what if she was hallucinating? And yeah, they self-harm. Are you kidding me? Like sometimes the voices will tell them to hurt themselves a lot. Yes, that I hear that.
That's what I was asking, because I really don't know.
I mean, it's not all the time, but yeah, that's yes, they can. That does happen. It's not
Is she
abnormal
old for
to
that
happen.
to manifest?
I mean, it does manifest in your adult years, but
Like
I mean, maybe it was
25?
brought on by something else, or maybe she was.
But do you think maybe it's not something like that? And I'm going to just agree with Joseph Scott Morgan here. I want to know what the autopsy says before
That's
I
going to be very helpful.
really bank on what I think. But just to kind of feed into what you're saying, wasn't there a fight the night before?
Yes, by her and her daughter. The neighbors said they heard arguing. Yeah, there was supposedly. Yep.
Okay, so this whole time I've been thinking. So Andrew and Amanda got back home from where was it, Maryland, 2 days prior. They're moving back to the same rental property that belonged to Steve and Debbie that they lived in before. Maybe Steve put his foot down and was like, listen, we've coddled her. They destroyed the place the last time they were here. I'm not doing this. And Debbie felt torn in between, her husband and her daughter. And they had a fight. She was saying, we can't keep giving you money and, paying for you to get out of these situations you get in. And maybe she was pushed over the edge. She just felt like all hope was lost. Her husband and her daughter can't get along. I mean, it sounded like it was a bad situation. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but you're saying that this theory is like saying that they did something, right?
No, I'm saying like maybe it's if she did do this to herself, maybe it wasn't like a break so much as like schizophrenia. She just was pushed over the edge by all of the stress, But
yeah, it could have just been people could have psychotic breaks and not be schizophrenic. It doesn't necessarily mean, you know what I'm saying? Like it could have been brought on by something else.
it's just so bizarre. That's a bizarre way to go, Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking the whole
Yeah, he said
psychiatrist.
3%.
Yeah, it would be odder for her to just do that and not be experiencing that, you know?
mhm.
Um, but that's crazy because will we even know?
Tragic.
'Cause if she doesn't have any history of it, maybe we'll never even know if
And what's with the blue flower pot? Why? Okay,
That's the text is what I can't.
yeah. I mean, what did she want for her daughter to do with the key under the blue flower pot? If she was, like, and then her son only gets a simple "I love you" that didn't go through. Why wouldn't she take 1,000 and send it to her son and the other half to her daughter? Why does all of the money go to Amanda?
yeah, I mean, that's why it points to Amanda. That's why originally it was like, man, did she
I
have something
wonder if
to do
she
with it?
has power of attorney and if her insurance policy would have paid the son and she gave that to the daughter. That's
Or
going way
yeah,
far,
or maybe
but
because the daughter needs it more, like maybe the son's how's the son? Is he like well off or like doesn't maybe he's comfortable and she figured the daughter needed it more than him, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? A lot of questions, definitely. Well, any last thoughts on this case before we get into Quentin?
I pray to God we get a presser soon.
It's supposed to be this week, right? So wait, tomorrow's already Friday. So
Well, the article that stated the family asked for law enforcement to refrain from going, doing the press conference till after the memorial stated that they were going to do a press conference early this week. But I don't know. Because we got 3 articles that some are saying completely different than what the others are. So I don't even know what to believe anymore, honestly. Because the son's saying that the family's not been notified about anything. So then that takes me to that one article that said sources close to the family said that they asked law enforcement not to speak on the details surrounding the case. I don't know, Zav. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I have no idea when we're gonna get one now.
I'm sure it'll come, but maybe next week or maybe they're still not sure. But maybe when the
if they
autopsy.
think it's an accident, will they feel obliged to do it? Look at Kylie. They never did.
Exactly.
It's true.
I'm starting to feel like Teresa. Maybe they don't know and they don't know how to address it. Because we should have at least heard about the autopsy by now.
How long has it been? Wait, September 11th. So, well, not necessarily, but maybe that's when they'll end up doing it, though.
Well, I'm with you, Karma. That's why I try to I don't confirm anything unless I hear it from law enforcement, because you have situations like this where it's all over the place.
All right, I'm gonna actually one of you guys give some last thoughts on Debbie, then I'm gonna start off by Quentin. I'm gonna play like a news clip, like 2 news clips that were from today or yesterday, and then when do you want to say the thing about Diana?
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. It was just whenever. I will say for Debbie, for me, it's short and simple. I need to see the autopsy before I actually decide what I think happened.
Same. Especially after hearing that guy saying only 3%. And then them going from it being possibly, oh my gosh, my baby just woke up and is making really nice noises. But it from going from like a murder to, I probably shouldn't have said murder, to an accident, and now this. It'll be best to wait until they say what it is. You're crazy.
How old's your baby now?
8.5 months.
Oh my goodness.
She's crazy. I swear
I love
I thought she's like got gas really bad right now. And anytime I'm
Oh.
like holding her, I like try to mute for long because otherwise people will think it's me.
Poor baby. I've got to go sub your channel. I feel bad. I didn't know you had one.
I know. I just started doing true crime more. Before I was like the Depp trial and then like pop culture, Amber Heard.
Hmm.
I just wanted to get a community wall. So I just started
Girl,
making
right?
videos.
When I started my channel, that was all I cared about. I got more excited for
Right.
the community post than I did hitting 1,000.
I think today somebody said they looked at their channel and they had a community wall. I think they
Yeah.
just gave everybody one.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wow, I had to work my butt off to get one. And
I
now
know.
everybody gets one.
Same here. Oh my gosh. I've been so distracted with the Quentin stuff. I've not kept up with Debbie. So when we just started going over that, that was the first I got in a catch up.
Right. Lisa, Debbie's 59. She was 59. Me too, Autumn. I've been obsessed with Quentin's case.
Sorry, that's funny.
Oh,
Oh my
Leslie.
God, what are you guys talking about? What? I just
Autumn
read that
said-
last comment.
My baby.
Oh, did I miss you? Did I miss it?
Living the
All right,
dream.
Diane, or did you say living the dream? Did you tell everybody yet? Did you? I forget. No, you didn't say anything about Diana yet. Never mind.
No, it's nothing huge. It's just that but okay, so basically I guess Court TV come out with something on Quentin today, which I missed that too. I
We're
don't know
gonna
how.
watch it. Let's watch it.
Yeah.
together,
Yeah,
I
let's
mean.
just watch it. It says it in
Oh,
there.
it's just about that. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah. Let me play a couple quick. Oh no! What? Okay, was it you or the baby? Honestly.
Oh my God, I'm muting.
I don't need to know, but you got me curious. I missed it. I'm about to go listen. I miss all the
No.
fun.
She said she's nervous that the baby, because the baby's gassy, so she's muting so people don't think
Oh,
it's
so
her.
nobody
Thank
ever.
you, Brittany.
The noise
Thank
never
you.
even came out.
It did. I'm glad nobody
Okay.
heard it was her, though, I swear.
Wait. It did make a noise?
Let's move on.
Wait, I want to know. Did somebody hear it, or is that just
No, thankfully
hear
they
it.
didn't hear it.
All right.
But it happened on a panel before that they did hear it, and I was like, oh my God.
Oh, kids. Being a mom, huh? That's gonna happen, right? I mean, but are you freaking
All
blaming
day.
them when it's okay? You're allowed to do
crazy.
that. Okay, let's just move on.
You said I'm allowed.
I'm sorry. I want to
But-
hear it though and see what
You're
anyway pulls.
gonna get like sucked.
They said the reporter in the Court TV, I guess on the show, they said that in Diana. Okay, so Diana said that Danny texted her that morning to say the kids weren't going to come. But the reporter said, and this is what my email said.
No, we watched that yesterday. Everybody said that she saw it. Oh, go ahead though. Finish. I think you're going to say what we were talking about yesterday.
I want you to explain that to me. Is that true?
We didn't
That
hear
the
it. No,
reporter saw
I
it?
didn't hear it. But we could. So that wasn't today's Court TV though. That was like a couple.
Okay, maybe somebody got it mixed up.
You're saying that because that's what people were saying that in chat. I'm gonna have to re-listen, but I don't remember hearing it. And we played that.
We
part
didn't finish it.
But we finished
Did
the
we?
part where she said that though. Yeah, I
Right.
think we did. No, we didn't finish the very end, and they were going to go on to something else, I think, or something. But she basically, they're saying that she said that she saw the text, right? It was from her.
Yes.
Wait, how did she word it? Like, but she said that she actually saw it, but I swear, like, I did not hear that.
A lot of people interpreted it that way, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
That's the message I
Yeah.
just got. I was like, wait a minute. She's been like the only one for me that I felt confident about, that So I hope that's not true. I don't see why she would have a reason to lie about who messaged her.
Oh, see, we're the chat had us look into that interview, but they were saying that the reporter said that the mom sent the text to the babysitter and that she'd seen it with her own eyes. But then when we went to listen, she says it really strangely. It's hard to
Yeah,
know
but she
exactly
doesn't
what
say like
she
that.
doesn't say the mom. Yeah,
She
but
just
she
says
did
like
say the text from the mom to the babysitter, but then the 5:30 and the 9 a.m. part is where it gets a little weird.
all right, let me play this video. A couple video news clips from like today. I was just trying to keep up on like some of the local channels. And then we'll maybe look into some groups and chat about it. Okay. And I'm gonna do a poll on as we're watching this, I'm gonna do a poll on Debbie to see where we all stand as far as I'll just word it like, do you think it was a murder? Right?
Murder.
Or should I say, do you think it was an accident? Or should I do options real quick?
Foul play or
So do you think or how do I word that? Wait, do you think Debbie Collier? Hold on one second. Let's just do this together. Do you think Debbie? Okay. I'll put took her own life. Accident, which means like she didn't mean to do it, but she ended up dying, you know, by an accident, and then murder, right? Is there any other options you think?
that sounds good, I think.
Okay.
But wait, is that what you were saying the lady said, Brittany, or did she say that it was said that the babysitter sent it, or did I miss that?
So the email that the person sent me said that a reporter stated that it was Leilani who sent the text that morning. And not Danny.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said it was.
Yeah,
She
yep.
said the mother, or I forgot how she worded it, but she did. She said that.
That's
She
so
definitely
weird.
said that, but like other people were saying that that basically the reporter said that she actually saw it with her own eyes, which is not, I don't think that's actually that big of a deal. I mean, it's probably came from a good source anyway. But yeah, she said the mom
Well,
did
she
her.
reported it, so
She reported it,
must
yeah.
believe
So
it,
she
yeah.
probably did, yeah. So that is true. Sorry if I spoke, but yeah, Brittany, she does say that.
Well, that throws me off if that's the case, because
Yeah.
why would Diana say it was Danny?
Because it
You
came
know,
from his
it came
phone.
from his
She
phone.
probably just assumed it was. But what are
Okay.
my question is, what is Leilani and Danny saying? Like, what are they saying? Are they saying like, oh, is Leilani saying, oh, I texted from his phone? Or,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
no,
Or is
Leilani's
Danny saying,
saying
oh, I
that.
texted? What?
Leilani is saying that, okay, this is ridiculous, but okay. She said that Danny tried to wake her up that morning and she would not get up. That she had no knowledge that she was going to even keep the kids that day. And
Okay.
that he texted the babysitter and he left. That she didn't wake up until 9 o'clock that morning.
Okay.
And when she woke up, she realized Quentin was gone and she freaked out. But she said okay, so she knew.
I'm just gonna get this up.
He
I'll just
tried to
pause
wake
it. Go
her
ahead.
up.
So so they're saying that so he's saying he's texted. He's the one that texted then? Is that what you're saying? I'm just want to know what they're
from Danny though at
What?
all. We haven't heard a peep from
Oh,
Danny.
okay. Okay, so we don't know. Well, who are you quoting then? Is what you're saying. Who said
Oh
that?
no, yeah, that was what I was going to ask Teresa. Like, why is that reporter saying that it was Leilani when the babysitter said Danny texted her, and then Leilani said that it wasn't her that texted the babysitter, it was Danny. So I'm trying to just.
But who are you getting the information of saying that he tried to wake her up, she wouldn't wake up?
Oh, Leilani said that herself. Cher did a live stream with Leilani's brother, who was sitting beside Leilani, I guess, and Leilani was telling her brother what to tell the chat.
Yeah,
Basically,
and she said Didn't he
So
say
she
like
said
he
that.
tried
She
touching
said,
her and she didn't wake up?
Yeah.
so she said that he texted then the babysitter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So she's saying that he did, and the reporter said she did. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting. All right. Let's watch this, and then I got to think about that. Huh.
In the neighborhood where Quentin Simon lived,
I'll be here camping tomorrow night.
there are chants
All night, I'll be here.
that go well into the night.
To find a baby, Michael.
When these protesters are here, hardly a car drives by without honking. Protesters have pierced the peace of what 21 days ago was a quiet neighborhood.
We want justice. We want to know where this baby's at.
Wanda Boatwright has been shouting at the family in Quentin's home since the weekend. She's one of the 4 protesters who've been arrested. She was back here protesting 2 hours later. Over a stranger.
No, over a baby that don't have a voice.
2 hours
The Chatham
later.
County Police Department says it has become an almost nightly occurrence for them to get called. Of the 4 arrests of protesters here, we've learned 3 of those are being reviewed by the department's Office of Professional Standards.
Oh, girl!
No night will be quiet here until someone is arrested. In Quentin's case, Brett Buffington, WSAV News 3, on your side.
Wow. I got one more. No, but she said, what? We'll play that little clip of what we're talking about. It came from his phone, but she said that the mom is the one that texted. We're just gonna have to play that clip so we could.
I'm sorry, Zab. I didn't.
No, you're fine. You're fine because we watched it a couple days ago. But let me play one more little short news clip and then we'll bring it up. No, you're fine. If you didn't see it, I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole thing because I think it's like almost 20 minutes. But I'll play that little part. All right, let me play one more real quick. I have a few news clips I want to play throughout this as we're chatting about this case. Okay.
Well, today marks 3 weeks since a Savannah toddler vanished. This morning, the desperate search for the body of 20-month-old Quinton Simon continues.
We want to go ahead and check in with our Nakaya Carrera, who's live at his family's home. Nakaya, so much has happened over the last 3 weeks.
Emma, Frank, there's no one out here this morning, but for days, demonstrators have been out here on Buckhalter Road right outside the family's home expressing frustration about this case. And as you can see behind me, showing support for little Quentin, the boy's mother, Leilani Simon, has been named the prime suspect in this case, but has not been arrested. People have been showing up to the house, driving by, yelling and screaming, some reportedly even banging on windows and doors. So far, at least 4 people have been arrested. Right now, Chatham County Police and the FBI are searching pile by pile at a local landfill, desperate to find Quentin's body. Let's walk you through how we got here. Chatham County Police say the boy was last seen Wednesday the 5th around 6 in the morning. His mother reported him missing around 9. On Friday the 17th, detectives brought in FBI. All officers were working 20-hour days searching outside the home, including a nearby pond. On Tuesday the 11th, officers said they seized evidence that would help move the case forward. On October 13th, police, along with the FBI, held a press conference announcing that the toddler was presumed dead. They also say evidence found has led them to name the mother the prime suspect. On October 18th, police announced they are searching a Chatham County landfill for Quinton Simon's remains. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of twists and turns in this case and in this investigation, and people continue to pray for Quinton's safe return home, not just here in Chatham County, but across the country. Frank, Emma, back to you.
All right, thanks so much. Our Nakaya Carrero in Chatham County for us this morning.
I'm on mute. Let me find that part of Sport TV real quick for you, Brittany. People could hear it, and then maybe I'll hear it again and see if we missed something, because
I did Mama's Angel. We watched
I
that
didn't.
this
That's
morning.
creepy.
You did or you didn't?
Didn't.
Oh.
Is it creepy?
I mean, yeah, but if you watch it, and don't come for me, Chad. I love you guys because a lot of people disagree with me, but I honestly think that it's a camera flare from Dolly's camera because
could be.
The
Somebody
light.
send me a timestamp and like the video, and we'll watch it. But I just want to just play that specific part if somebody can send it.
True Crime with Eve, and she's got
Just
it.
send me. Well, I mean, can somebody just email it for me?
I'll find
email me
it.
the stuff and just do the timestamp. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm.
let me
True Crime with
do.
Eve.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
to find that. I think the Court TV. I think I have it on this computer. Hold on, Brittany. 1 second. Wait, where do I have it? I know I downloaded it because remember I was like, because I was gonna go down and get something to eat and I wanted to, yeah, here it is. Okay. So let me share.
You guys are really awesome in chat. Thank you for being so kind. You have a good chat, Zav.
I know, they're the best, huh?
I
They
put it in the
are.
private chat, the link.
You are on it. Thank you. All right, so let's find. I want to make sure because didn't it go into that song at the end? I feel like that's why
We've had some really cold nights, and for them to just be, not
it's
in
farther
jail
down,
yet
but
is
watch
crazy
it
to
with
me.
us. Okay.
So as a mother, like, how can you even live, breathe, sleep, eat? How? So as a mother, I am Quentin's voice. We are all Quentin's voice. If it wasn't for us, this would be swept under the rug. I mean, nothing yet has been done. I mean, so when is it going to be done? People go to jail every day for minor things, and you have to sit there until proven innocent. So why is she still free? And where is the baby? And as a mother, you need to help find your baby.
It's a determined group who've been here. They've been changing out shifts. Some were here earlier in the day when we were here. Some have left. Others have come to make sure that there are people here at all times demanding that justice for the baby. But you see that tent with all those stuffed toy animals and the flowers and pictures of Quentin Simon. That, of course, seems to have been put up by his family, the people who live here, and the place that he was last seen alive, Vinny.
Autumn, do you have the timestamp for that though? Did we lose her?
I see two different
Oh,
timestamps.
Somebody said 145. But
Somebody said 115 too, though.
All right.
I thought it was just a short. It's not.
Oh, maybe they're doing it from the full one. We'll figure it out. All right. Is it right here or where she says it? Why do I feel like it's more like, let's see, let's try right here.
Yeah, keep going. Okay. Press play once. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's past this.
Quentin was reported missing.
Just follow up again on that timeline, Vinny. That text from the babysitter that she said she received from the mother, 5:29 a.m. It was 9:39 a.m. when police got that call that Quentin Simon was missing.
Julie, Janae, in Georgia
did we
tonight.
just miss it?
That
Thanks
sounded
so
different
much.
than the time before.
Wait, I was I got something like beep, like for my face. I got like okay, hold on.
It's missing.
Did they? Wait a minute. Did they edit it?
No, this is the same download. Maybe it's a different part.
Less than 3 hours after Quentin was reported missing.
I'll just have to.
Just follow up again on that timeline, Vinny. That text from the babysitter that she said she received from the mother, 5:29 a.m.
She's saying that she received though. Like the babysitter said that. So maybe she's just wording it wrong. Maybe she said it wrong.
Yeah. That's what I think it is.
She's combining the 529 and the 9. It sounds like they should make that clearer.
Yeah.
That happens a lot though. Like Mark, you're able to convict people without the body being found. Is that what you're? Oh, because are you comparing it like why haven't they arrested Leilani yet? Well, they will. Like he said, she's not a flight risk. They probably have an eye on her, and I think it's they just want to make sure they do it right and have a good case. But I think it's coming. I don't
There
even
may be
blame them for not yet.
I
You know what I'm
pray it
saying? Like
is.
you do it right. Make sure you got a good strong case. Hopefully they are watching her, and hopefully she doesn't take her own life. And
well, we
but
don't know what they're doing either. There may be a reason, a tactic of theirs of why she's out too.
yeah,
They
that's
need to.
true. That's true. Yes. Um, new video. She corrects
That's
text.
this.
Oh, well, this isn't a new video though, because this is the video from a couple days ago. I downloaded it. It's in my file, so I'm not playing it. So this is the same one we watched.
Well,
Whenever we watched.
if
What?
that's what like all she said, I honestly think she's just misspoke or either is confused. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she just misspoke. I think she just said it wrong because she's saying that the babysitter said that, and you're saying the babysitter said that he texted her, right? But the
Yes.
babysitter wouldn't know. I mean, she had no way of knowing who it was. It could have been anybody. It was just coming from his phone, really. But if he had his phone at work with him, well, it still could have been her, and she could have just took his phone. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, Juliet, you're you're looking for the ghost for no reason. This isn't the one. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
Hold on, we're gonna play that. People just you found 12? Oh my
Keep looking,
god. You're like
Juliet.
the
Keep
ghost
looking.
hunter. I guess I should have said everybody was, it looks like. So okay, this is that part that Brittany was asking about, and like people were saying.
I love
What's she
Julie.
say in the new one? I wonder.
Is there really
You
a
know?
new one?
Honestly, you guys, it could be that the person who sent me that just saw this. It may not be that there's a new one.
A lot of people heard it. How the lady that emailed you heard it though, because they said it in chat when this happened.
Yeah. Okay. Why does that not let me? Oh, that's over here. Okay. So we don't have to watch any more of that, right? I'm gonna watch the ghost one. Have
1
you
hour 14.
have you pre-watched this to make sure like everything's like right or
Eve?
No, I just sent it, but more than like 3 people now have said an hour and 14 to 15 minutes. I don't think she'd do anything as long as you just put her
hour
in the
and 45 or
description.
15. Well, before I say anything, I just want to make sure this is what I'm playing. So just give me 1 second.
Yep.
So you said an hour and 15 or 45, but we are gonna probably have to know because we're not knowing what we're looking for. No, this is only 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So it's just gonna be a short.
Well, as soon as you see Dolly walk in the frame, you're gonna look in the yard.
I think it's okay to play the short. Nobody strikes about a short.
You're giving them advertisement, really.
Yeah, but hold on, let me make sure this is right. Hold on, I just want to make sure this is.
Someone said 13, not 14.
Okay. Wow, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me share it.
Is this the first time you've seen this?
Yeah.
Funny.
I'm not going to share the audio because she has music and she might have like one of those things that I have where you pay like a subscription to use the music, but only you're allowed to. You only have the license for it. So I don't want to chance it just in case. But okay, so I'm just, yeah, we don't need the music for it.
No, there's no need for the sound at all.
No. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get it lined up again. It has this loud beeping. Hold on. All right, so give me 1 minute. That is pretty cool though. All right. You guys are all waiting like
NorCal gym. I agree. I am kind of excited to see what you and Autumn think, though, being that will be your first time.
Okay. Yeah.
Sam looks like it was eerie.
It is at first.
So this
The
is
first
true
one.
crime with E. But it's from Dolly's, right? So really, the source is probably
I
Dolly.
think Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, Bullhorn
Yeah.
Betty, 'cause that's the really who would be who we'd really have to probably cite, right? Or I don't know, but yeah, Bullhorn Betty or it's Dolly walking.
It's
Right?
Bullhorn Betty's video.
It's
Yeah,
Bullhorn Betty's
Bullhorn
video.
Betty.
Okay, all right, let's do this. Okay, you'll see it like when he walks. It is kind of creepy, dude. It looks. Now watch. I will watch it a couple times. So. Okay,
There
so
you
you can
go.
see it right there. Oh, it has an arrow. Yeah, okay. Look. Dude, that's so weird.
Yeah, but watch.
Wait, what do you mean, watch?
Now watch Dolly's light. It's reflecting off of the crime
No,
scene.
you don't think it's real.
I believe
Oh,
in,
I
I
didn't know you
believe in
thought it was
spirits, you
fake.
guys.
Okay.
Wholeheartedly, I believe in spirits. I want that to be known. But look, if Dolly would have stopped, that light would have stopped, or that apparition would have
But
stopped.
why does it almost look like I could see legs on it? Like I could almost see,
A
it could be
lot of people
him,
say
him
that.
walking in somehow.
I think it's light bouncing off the lens of the camera that's filming the live.
Oh.
No back zab and watch. When Dolly comes into frame, that's when you start seeing it.
And the balloon, yep.
So right there, guys.
That is, if that light wasn't there.
I don't know, dude. It almost looks
know.
too dull, like to be the light. You really think?
Yeah.
I almost see like movement, like legs. Why do I see like legs?
Brittany, did you
walking?
say you think it's the balloon?
So yeah, so what I think's happening here is you have a perfect synchronicity of Bullhorn Betty's camera, and there's a reflection. The reflection from the balloon is just perfectly lined up. So if you watch when Dolly comes into frame, that's when the apparition that people thinks is apparition appears, and as soon as his light goes out of the frame, it disappears.
Yeah, it's almost like like between the camera and the balloon and the light. It's yeah. It is eerie.
But it's fun to
is.
imagine.
Have
And
you
the
guys
first
ever
time-
watched those? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I thought I saw something the first time I watched it too, and then I watched it over and over, and I was like,
We're gonna do a poll on that and see what people think.
She's gonna do a poll.
I'm just curious how many people think it is
Yeah.
or it isn't, right?
Have you ever watched those alien videos with the like white things with the really long? Yeah, is that okay?
And I'm a conspiracy theorist too, you guys. Just so you know, like I believe in all of this stuff. It's just
Yeah,
And
the positions.
And this morning I had someone
I'm sorry,
on.
no, that's not a reflection off her camera because why would it be moving like that? I don't buy that that's off her camera. Definitely not. Because the way it's movement, she's not moving her camera. She's just holding it.
I don't know.
She would have
How
to be
does
going
it
like
go
this.
behind him? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. It would have to just be stay there. She's not moving it. So that's not, I think you're wrong about it being off the camera. Now it could be something else, but there's no, I disagree. It's not the camera, or I don't
I
think
thought you were going to be a cynic, Zav. I did not think that you were going to believe
Well, I'm not
this.
saying for sure, but I'm saying there's no way that's off the camera because the camera isn't moving like that for it to be off the camera. She's just holding the camera out.
So Scoos, how am I forgetting my friend's name? Scoos the Sleuth. She's on my panel a lot, and her husband is into photography, and he does video.
I'm trying
work.
to find her
There's
comment.
no way. There's no
Oh,
way.
never mind.
That's moving. There's no way.
And he said
It's
this
the
is a
camera. I'm
common
sorry.
practice.
The cameras can do stuff like that, but it's not that isn't the case here because the movement does not match the camera.
Look, if that is, Leslie, I
What'd she
thought
say, Brittany? What did that person say?
She said that her husband, Scoot's husband, said that this is a common. He's not. Listen, I want to be clear. He didn't say that they did this on purpose at all, but he said this is a tactic that they use, in like paranormal, to make it look like a apparition. Is called lens flares, and it's the light from his camera
I've seen those before, but
bouncing off in perfect synchronicity with
whose
Bullhorn
camera
Betty.
though? It does happen on cameras. I've had it happen on my cameras. I thought you were saying it was from her camera. What are you saying then?
Okay, so where Bullhorn Betty is standing, the
Yeah.
light from Dolly's camera is reflecting off of hers and creating that flare that we're seeing that looks like an apparition. And
See, I don't
he
think her
said-
camera has anything to do with it, but I do think it could be his. We got to figure out the,
The
other
glass,
sources.
the
But I
glass
just
of
don't
her
think-
camera is what I was thinking, like the
but I don't
lens.
think. I think it
I
could be
think it could
something
be
else.
something.
Don't get me wrong. It could it's something to do with him and maybe something else bouncing off. But I don't think it's hers because the movement doesn't match with hers. Are you? Because I mean, I get what Mark you were saying. It's the movement of him reflecting off of hers. I just don't think it. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not like? Why am I not so convinced that it's for sure not from her? But I'm not convinced that it's a ghost. But
Somebody
It looks like
walking.
one of those alien things. It's so creepy.
It is.
okay,
But
let's
as soon as his light goes out of focus, it's gone. Like as
because
soon
it's
as
out
it
of the
goes out,
frame.
True.
Though it's out of the frame.
the apparition disappears too at the same time.
Yeah, but it goes out of frame, is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Look, if this is really an apparition, that would be amazing and comforting and all of that. I would hey, if you want to believe that, more power to you. Especially if that gives people comfort. No harm, no foul. Just for me, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't give me comfort or anything as far as like in this situation, but I just no, it might be something else. Let's try to figure this out here. Hold on.
Well, it probably gives people
'Cause there's-
comfort if it's not a ghost, because then that means he's not passed,
Oh,
you know?
you're saying because it was comfort that it's him or something. But you got to remember there is other lights and cameras, so it could be from somebody else's because there's all kinds of people out there. I'm just not convinced it's from hers.
Now that I will say this, that when it goes off into the street, it does almost kind of look like it steps down onto the road, but I could just be looking too hard. I don't know.
Thanks, Mark. Wait, hold on. Let's think about this here. So
Somebody else asked the same question as you. How does it have arms and legs?
So if it's so we have the other spotlight. Is that okay? There's something going on. Hold on, I gotta see something.
Dang, they're shining lights on those windows, aren't
I
they?
know that's what I was trying to
Wow.
figure out. Well, where is all the lights on the windows coming from? I wish we would. I want to go to the original source because I want to see the rest of it. She cut out too quick. I wanted to see the lights on the house and she cut it off. I'm kind of
Bullhorn Betty's live stream. I just don't know.
but when
Someone
like,
in
wh-
chat said they reviewed it and they didn't get struck.
No, I know. No, I'm fine because we're watching it. It's fine. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about we have to find which live it's from and then find the timestamps. If you could do that,
Okay.
can we do that? I would like to watch the original because I want to see what happens
I
after.
think it's from last night. The same, like she made that clip I sent you was from her channel of the person that got arrested for doing the handstand, and then it'd be the 114.
Bullhorn Betty, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that's my problem too, Karma. The exact speed that Dolly's walking is the exact speed that the apparition is moving.
So it could be some reflection. Yeah, I could buy that if being something else though that's making it. I don't know why I'm having trouble thinking it's like the person's that we're watching.
Well, I mean, it does look like a little
Timestamp.
kid. I mean, it's the same height and all of that, but
I'm starring the timestamp.
So hold on. We got the lights going at the house. Okay, hold on.
And damn, Dolly, could your light get any brighter?
Yeah, it's like I was gonna guess the lumens or whatever, but I'm not even gonna pretend to.
I wish I was good at describing things because the way that Scoose's husband explained it this morning, it was so good. It made perfect sense.
All right, hold on. I mean, I guess it could be like, and it could just be the movements because he's moving and then it's reflecting. But I think it's
Catching that
coming
live
from,
would be
I think
freaky.
the reflection is bouncing off of something over to the right or the left. I don't know. I just want to figure this out. All right, hold on.
Could it be the crime scene tape?
Who?
The crime scene tape that's up on the
Maybe.
wall that he's walking past. Could it be a reflection of the crime scene tape? Or, well, I guess that wouldn't make sense because it goes behind him.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I got a question. Do y'all think he's in the landfill? There's so many people who
I don't think they would have wasted all the resources and money they have if they didn't highly think he was. But then look at what they did with the Kylie search. So,
yeah.
but they've spent hours. I think it was like 250,000 they've spent so far.
Yep.
Look,
So is
I
it
mean-
in the long one or the short one? Let me see if she just released a clip. Or you said
Something-
114 or 145 or
Ooh.
115.
I have it starred.
Starred.
113.50. I starred the comment.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then, but then the other one says 145.30 BHB full. So there's two
I
different
love
ones.
when we get it happens so much when people are like saying something about something and be like, oh, you get conflicting stuff. Wonder if she would care. Hold on a second. Do you think the one on Betty would care if I play that little part of a clip or no? Is she cool with that, you think? Or does anybody know?
don't know about Bullhorn Betty.
I know I don't know either. I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember her saying if you want to use it in a positive light as far as the search for Quentin, you can, and if you put her in the description.
Okay. Remind me to put that in the description. Wait a minute.
Okay.
So this we're gonna play just another. Well, no, let me play the ghost part first, and then I kind of
You
want to
think
play
so,
this other.
Crime?
Wait, what? Well, I already
They're
played
saying
the
she
ghost
won't care.
thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that
deets on the
part
streets. Has it.
but I wanted to play a little bit more of it.
We're not talking, we're not being negative about her or anything like that. I think as long as you give her credit, she'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've used Olivia's stuff before.
I'm a little scared because I heard she actually does strike, but I didn't hear anything about Bull and Betty doing that, so I think she'll be all right, hopefully. So I'll put a description. I'll put her thing in the description, her channel. Okay, so here's the part where, let me see. Oh, there's not even any sound. Oh yeah, there is.
What's your theory, Karma? I'm interested to hear it.
All right, let's see.
In the woods, Leslie? I would. Oh.
Some
Oh,
people
I
have
see, because this shows
speculated.
the whole screen. So you're right, it does disappear because it shows it all on this one. The other one you couldn't tell. Like she had it zoomed in, so it just went out of the frame. But Brittany, you are right. It does disappear in the dark. All right, so I'm glad we went to the original here. Okay. So let's see.
I'm like 80-20. He's in the landfill. But I do feel like there's so much swamp around that area. It's scary how much wetlands surrounds their house.
I mean, you guys are seeing right here.
Mm-hmm.
No, and I should put it in the editor and like zoom in and change like the exposure and
Oh,
like
you
change
can
it to
do
see
I'd
what.
like to see it.
I would
Yeah.
love for you to do that, Zav, because you do really good with that kind of thing.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, trying to think, wonder what's going on over there. And who shot, where's that light coming from at the house right here?
Okay, they got flashlights across the road, all over the lined up side by side. They're shining bright flashlights.
Man, Nate, why though? Like, they're just shining lights in the house?
Yeah. Quentin, I think now there's a disco ball. Like Billy Joe or one of them put a disco ball on the fence
Do they
in
sleep
front of
there?
the house.
Do the
I guess
protesters sleep there?
They're there.
They sleep there?
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
they're there all night. From the video, it appears they are. And take turns.
Okay, so if you see it, if we watch it from,
Oh, I heard that too, Autumn. They're working in shifts now.
it
Yep,
starts right
the
there.
news even said it to make sure someone's always there. And that man started screaming at that house after his son got arrested for doing that handstand. He's like, "Come out!"
On this
I
one?
was mind blown.
This case?
Yeah.
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 He had his 13-year-old daughter out there. I was like, whoa, they're taking
What
kids out
are you
there.
talking about? What happened? I'm confused what you guys are even talking about. What happened?
There was a man at the protest last night. His daughter what was it, Autumn? His daughter was doing a handstand. And
Sorry. The boy was the 18-year-old boy.
okay. And I guess the officer had got onto him or something, and the dad was like, don't talk to my kid like that, something. And it wasn't the boy arrested?
Yes, the boy was. Because he was in the street.
So how old was the boy, did you say again?
18, and the dad claimed he was going into the military in 2 weeks. I don't know if that's true, but that's what he said.
Huh. And he got arrested.
They were telling him for several times the first few days not to go in the street, but they don't listen.
Man.
What are they supposed to? Did they tell him to stay on the side, like on the bank?
Yeah, like in the grass, or if there's like a dirt area on the other side, just off the street.
Those poor neighbors. I feel so bad for the neighbor.
I know. That's what I was.
Me too.
Somebody said last night that, like, with the Brian Laundrie case, I think it was Sluicy, wasn't it? With the Brian Laundrie case, that they actually rented out those houses. The neighbors did for like
That was
the
me.
that was you. Sorry, Autumn.
That's
There's
okay.
birds and
Yes.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead, say it.
I have the baby, so I feel like you can't probably hear me, but yeah, you said it exactly right. That they rented all their houses. They weren't there to the big news outlet, so they weren't even there for all that yelling.
Oh, she's in rare form.
Yeah, that's good.
I know.
Wait, what?
And when I'm talking, she likes to talk. So until I
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have her sleeping with us.
Gailey, wait, is that you? Gailey? I missed you, Gailey. How are you feeling? Is that really you?
She has a member badge.
Oh, Zav's like me. I get excited when I see people that haven't been in the
Well, Gailey just went through some stuff. Diana's been keeping me updated. How are you feeling? Oh my Lord. I didn't even, that's a surprise. I didn't expect to see you like that. Oh, I'm glad though. Wow.
I really like your name too, Gailey Gailster. Very cute. Actually, Zav, they changed the law after that with the laundries, like the protest laws, because of the craziness in Florida.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Wow.
After everything was over, they put in new laws around protesting because of that. Sure did. So like I firmly believe in our right to protest, and I think that we should have it. But I do think like people have to get up and go to work. You got kids that have school. We could do a little better.
I mean, how did they change it though? More strict, you mean?
Yeah, I have to look into it, but they put. I don't think you can protest in front of a residential property anymore. I
Oh.
have to go look. It's been a while, but yeah, chat might remember.
Just in Florida, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
The dead float. He's not in the water. Wait, what? Mark?
Sorry.
Wait, what did Gail say? What did Gailey say? Did she answer? Oh, wait, where? Hold on a second.
She said, "It's me still in hospital."
Oh.
Are you feeling okay? Yeah, Gailey. I don't know. I don't want to share your personal stuff. Oh shoot. But I'm glad you're like in the live though.
Not sure what you're going through, but I'll definitely be praying for you.
Yeah, prayers to Gailey. Why don't I see her thing? I'm trying to find her chat. Hold on, let me look over here. I'm trying to see what. Hold on.
Oh wow. She said, "I'm still on the mend, but yeah, I flatlined 9 times."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't want to be the one to say. I just want to, that's your story to tell. But wow. Yeah, Diana's been keeping me updated on you. We've been praying. How are you feeling? Huh?
That's so heartbreaking. I'm so sorry that you went through that.
Gailster, but she is here.
Bless
You're
you.
meant to be here, Gail.
Yeah.
You got a purpose.
Vigilante. I'm talking to Gailster. Is that what you mean about? Yeah, she had a heart attack and. Well, it's good to see you. All right.
I've been chat. Gotta stir some hearts for Gail. Yes, God is good country. I agree.
Yeah. Okay, so let's yeah, so I'm really happy. I was just surprised to see you in here. Wow, that just made my night. 'Cause I just, oh wow.
Did you read that article that come out by Daily Mail yesterday regarding the phone call between Billy Joe and Quentin's biological dad, Bubba Moss?
Yeah, wait, say that again. Yeah, we read it last was I live last night or 2 nights ago? I did a short with the conversation where she says she thinks he drowned. Is that what you're talking about? Or
Yeah, Daily Mail, the one that with
We
Bubba
read.
talking about his past with Leilani.
Oh, yeah, we read it. Is Brittany still here?
I think she muted for a second.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He woke his arm to sleep.
I
He's like,
understand.
No, it's not broken. You just slept on it too long. Go back to sleep. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Quinn,
No,
I haven't seen you forever. What's that?
I read that article. I just wanted to ask you guys about it because I read it for the first time on my live stream. That was a lesson learned. I will read something
Why?
first alone before I read it on the live. But it basically, we had like the 30-second clip where you hear Billy Joe say what her theory is of what happened to Quentin. But in that article, the entire time she just talked about how aggravated and mad she was about the protesters and not being able to leave the house. Like, not one time did I read where she said anything about missing him or wanting, want to know where he's at.
Well,
That's
maybe
true.
I don't remember. Is that what the article that I read then? I don't even remember
You
that
read
part.
both. You read
There's
both
two,
of them.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
but yeah, it just like she says, oh God, my subscribers know I get so mad about this, but at one point in that article, is describing the conversation she's having with Bubba Moss, and she's like, I guess she's sitting there talking to him on the phone, and Leilani's beside her or something, because she's like, Leilani, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but who don't leave their effing house?
I don't think I
Imagine her
heard
asking.
this. Now
You
that you're saying
didn't?
all that,
I know.
I don't
That's what I'm
think so.
saying. That's not the article that I was.
Mm.
I was talking about the article that he was
I'm
talking
about to
about. Oh, go ahead, Wyatt.
give me a second. I'm about to send it to you, Zab.
Okay.
This article is crazy.
But you said you regret. Why do you regret reading it? I don't understand.
Well, I'm just saying because of how angry. Well, I wasn't awful, but it made me really mad as I read it on a live stream. Because it really goes to show you like the whole of, well, what I'm guessing is the whole 11 minutes in a transcript. You're reading what Billy Joe's saying to this guy, Quentin's dad. He's sitting there trying to revert her back to talking about the baby and what happened to him. And all she wants to do is go right back to talking about being a prisoner in her own home and how she can't leave because of the protesters. And that's what she's mad about. And it's ridiculous to me.
I mean, it's
so
all. It's like all their moves right now are about that. Like you saw the one part of the article and a picture of her blocking her face that she was only leaving the house to prove that they were still there. Like who even cares about that right now?
Yeah, it's messed up.
What you care about? Where do you want to go? I mean, your grandchild is gone. What do you want to do? You want to go out? I mean, oh my God.
And they did go out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Do you think that like when they go out, like, you think there's somebody like following them to make sure with Leilani, right? To make sure she doesn't.
I hope
take
so.
off. I hope they have somebody like some undercover, or I mean, not even undercover, like somebody watching them, right?
Surely. There's no way that they're just letting her roam freely.
Here it is. I have like, if you want to send it to me, we could read it.
Yeah, just if it knocks me off, I'll be right back because it's a lot of the times it'll throw me off of the panel. But yeah, I'm about to
send it at. Okay, I guess it already knocked her off or something, did it? Where did she say she was going to send it?
She didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, why would it knock her off?
Sometimes on phones, if you go out of StreamYard, it'll kick you off.
Hey, I did a. Oh, go ahead. What?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger.
Okay. I did a short on the audio. I could just play my short if you want to. You want me to play it, Lex Luthor? The audio between Bubba, Quentin's dad, and Billy Joe, where she talks about her theory. Is that what you're talking about, Lex Luthor? That you want to hear? Maybe I should play that after she sends that to me. Oh,
yeah, if nobody's heard that, has nobody heard that?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking if they want. Ooh, Hallie.
I think he means the mom and Leilani. Or she.
I don't know. Who are you talking to? Oh, the audio? I don't have. Wait, full 11 minutes? Wait, where is it at?
Where is that at?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I sent it to you. It's in your Messenger.
See if anybody does it.
Yeah, I would love to hear that audio.
I have like the 30, like it's like less than a minute. I did a short if you guys want to listen to that part. But I just uploaded it today. But if somebody has the full 11 minutes, let me see. Keep your eye out on them if anybody says it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
that's
they're
about what I
saying
have too.
then it must be the full thing that probably the Daily Mail has. We only have.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
I
let
hate
me
how they do that too. They slow leak things. You know, they'll probably
Yeah.
give us a few seconds with a whole article for days.
whole thing. Yeah, I don't have the whole
That's
thing.
content for days for them.
Hey, Misty
Yeah, and their
Mouse.
videos,
Okay.
it's annoying because they do like with the depth stuff, they would do like 2 minute videos for a thing I wanted to see 12 minutes of, and I'd have to constantly, well, that's the point. I can't constantly have to watch the ads and then go to the next one. So I get why they do it.
So wait, somebody's saying, Leilani, will you marry me? Like what?
People are saying
Dolly was
What?
holding that sign. I saw it on his
Oh,
live
is that
today.
him with the mask?
Yeah, with the mask. The turtle mask.
Bubba Moss, Quentin Simon's dad, ignored me when I asked if he would tell me about his son. He lives in Girard, Georgia with his girlfriend. This isn't far from where he used to live with Leilani and Billy Joe. Let's see. Most massive. Yeah, we read that about the most
Yeah,
massive.
picture with his hair like combed back is so
I know,
cute.
it's so freaking
freaking love that baby.
cute.
I raised him and loved him. I just
God.
did it.
20 days, lots of questions, few answers, zero rest.
Who stopped trash talking who? I'm sorry. And what's TRT?
I never, I don't know if they're saying because I said the protests could be a little better. I would never trash talk anybody. That's not at all what I was saying. I was just saying I think we could do that some of the protesters are being really what's the word?
Not the YouTubers.
Yeah, the protesters, like calling people
Right.
out to fight them and saying that they're going to make them bleed. That's the kind of thing that it's just, I just don't think it helps us at all. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, look, this is what what it's like to be in Leilani Simon's neighborhood tonight. The cops have already been here. This is October 25th. That car is blasting nursery rhymes. Almost every car that passes honks. These protesters told me they would keep this going until an arrest. Yeah, the thing I have, as long as I guess the neighbors are okay with it. Somebody said, was that you, Autumn, that said like last night? Or
some of them are neighbors.
Some are the neighbors. Yeah.
Yep.
So some are the neighbors, but hopefully everybody's okay with it. Like as far as the neighbors, because what if they have like little kids and if they're up all hours, shining lights, blaring music, honking? I guess that could be kind of disruptive, but maybe if they're okay, maybe they're renting out the houses like they did for the Brian Laundry. I mean, or maybe they're leaving, getting a hotel. I don't know what's going on. But I guess if everybody's okay with it.
Well, my son is on the spectrum, and a lot of people are. And I think about that too. Like, God forbid something like that happen in my neighborhood. We would have to leave. I could not stay in my house because it would trigger my son. It's very
that'd be awful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully it's, everybody's like on board and they talk to the neighbors and made sure everything is cool. But nobody's bashing them, guys. Like I even said, like it wouldn't be the route that I would go, but everybody has the right to do what they got to do. And like Autumn, you were saying like about them getting an interview from Brian Laundry. Who did they get an interview? The mom or
Cassie? Like Cassie was not
Oh,
doing.
you were just talking about Cassie. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No, Brian's parents, they would just scream at them.
So they didn't nothing ended up being.
It was interesting though. I mean, she hadn't spoke at all until they were doing that outside her house and she ended up coming out and doing it. So
yeah.
They left her alone after that too.
Yeah, they did. And she ended up saying how her family threw her under the bus and were hanging her out to dry. I might be paraphrasing, but so it was interesting.
Yeah.
A total of 4 people have been arrested over 2 nights during protests outside the home.
Oh, soul. Okay, so you get it. Yeah. I commend you. I commend anyone who
Let's
you know,
see.
taking care of someone on the spectrum.
I talked to her like all night, a lot of nights, so we both understand with the babies waking the toddler waking the other one. It's
Yeah.
like a war nonstop.
And I just want to say too, like this isn't a good look for Bubba either. Like the first thing you do is sell an
Right.
article, or however you sell the story to the tabloids.
Yeah, so it does say 11-minute conversation. So that's where everybody's getting it right here. Wait, where'd it go? Where? Oh, 11-minute phone call obtained by Daily Mail. So they only played that little clip.
It's crazy. She originally tried saying he came and snatched him up in the middle of the night. I can't believe this is crazy.
It's bull crap, yeah. It really
And
is.
they sound so nonchalant in that little 33 seconds, you know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
bothers me. And I'm not trying to be mental. We don't know how people grieve. People do grieve differently, but you know,
Wait, what did you just say before that?
okay, so in that small recording of the call, the way that they're talking about Quentin potentially drowning is just like there's no emotion in either one of their voices.
Yeah,
It's so true.
I was responding about his response. Yeah, like where he's just like, "Oh, well, you should have called the police," instead of like, "Oh, that's my son," you know?
Yeah, and
Like,
he
I'm
sends
listening.
you like what? Isn't that 2 hours away from Savannah? And it says at the end of the article, before they hang the phone up, oh, this made me so mad. He says, "Well, I'm fixing to go deer hunting. It's the first day of the deer hunting season." And she says to him, "Bring us some deer meat because you know we can't leave, being we're prisoners and all."
Man.
And that was like, okay, just another day. Let me
Yeah.
complain to him one
My
more time for the
God.
10th time about the protesters.
She's not gonna like jail.
I'm like, so okay, I watched a day before that, or maybe 2 days before that, we saw the interview of her and Leilani on the news station. And I asked Cher, because Cher come in my chat, I said, she looks like she's mad at Leilani. Am I right about that? And Cher says, you're dead on. She's angry with her. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I'm regaining a little bit more sympathy for her. She is her mom. She's going to support her kid. Just trying to see it from trying to be open-minded about everything. But then the next day we get this phone call and you read the transcripts and it says she looks at Leilani while she's on the phone with Bubba and she's like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but put yourself in my shoes. Who the F don't leave their house? She's mad at Leilani that she can't leave in all the protests.
Yeah, let's read. I want to play that video again, that quick little clip of them, but I feel like I read this, Autumn, but then there's parts that I'm not remembering. Do you remember this, Autumn, from
Can
the
you show me the
live?
heading?
It's
I'm gonna
really
read at least a
confusing.
part because I do like a part that.
Nope, I don't remember those pictures.
Okay. All right, let
Oh,
me
look,
read a
this
few
picture
of them
right here.
actually. What?
Go up one more, go up to the next. I made that. They printed it off.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's good. That's nice. Good
So
job.
cute.
Good
I
job.
thought that was cool.
What's that?
I just thought that was kind of cool. They
No, that's
printed my picture off.
Yeah, that is
really
cool.
cool. Let's see. Wait. Where should I start? So, Autumn, you don't remember any of it. Okay. Well, let me.
No, and I
Hold on.
can't see it. It's very small.
Yeah, the thing is the way this shares sometimes when you share a link, it's like I can't, if I zoom in, it'll cut off all the stuff, right?
So it's confusing because there are two articles and both articles have some of the same material, but then there's different too.
Okay, let's
So
see. All right, Billy Joe. I'm trying to think of where I should start here. All right, hold on. Where does this start? This is crazy. Where does this start? Okay.
Wait, what's the heading? What's it say exclusive? This is the one, I think, wait, yeah, you did read this one.
I know, but there's parts that I'm not remembering. So
Okay. And the
okay, so I feel
audio.
like something happened. This is the part of the audio. If
Okay.
you guys want to hear the audio, I just uploaded a short, but okay, so I feel like something happened while Quentin was, and I'll play it in a minute, guys. Let me read some of this first. Okay, so I feel like something happened. Wait, hold on, where are we at? Oh, Billie Jean can be heard saying, I feel honestly and frankly, Bubba, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like there was an accident. I feel like something happened while Quentin was in the bathtub and he drowned and they were both high. That's my theory. Hell, they should have just called the police if something like that happened, Bubba replied. If you're high as hell, man, you do stupid stuff, Billy Joe said. Or wait. Yeah, said Billy Joe. Man, it takes forever to scroll past these pictures. So Billy Joe said police, meanwhile, have shared their own suspicion that Leilani, the boy's mother, blacked out that morning. The police are the ones saying that she went into a traumatic state and blacked out. She told Bubba in the call. It's not her saying she don't remember. That's what police told her, and that's what they told me. Billy Joe was away when her 20-month-old grandson vanished from their home in Savannah early October 5th. According to police, Leilani's boyfriend, Danny Youngkin, was the last one to see him around 6 a.m. It wasn't until after 9 a.m. that his mother reported him missing. Police suspect Quentin's body was placed in a dumpster, and investigators have been searching for the body in a nearby landfill. Leilani is the prime suspect in the disappearance and presumed death of the 20-month-old, but police are yet to make an arrest. Child Protective Services also removed her 2 other children from custody October 12th. On Monday, Simon spoke out, claiming she has now become a prisoner in her own home after being suspected of being involved in her son's disappearance. The young mother told WTOC in a teary interview how she had to barricade herself in her yard to hide from protesters, with some even leaving signs like "baby killer" on a memorial she set up outside for her son. I'm here. I've been here every day since this. I'm not running. I'm not hiding, she told local news station. And if something does come up that I'm at fault, I will take myself to the police station. She went on to slam protesters who have been gathering outside her home, saying, it makes it hard to even process what's going on around us. I can't even walk out and appreciate my own son's memorial or put down gifts that I got for him, she continued. In their phone conversation, Bubba asked Billy Joe, who has legal custody of Quentin? And his older brother. Why police are so confident he was dumped? They're saying they've got a video, she replied. Nobody's seen the video. Both she and Bubba were wondering why Danny wasn't also named a suspect, expressing anger that he has since left town. The rumor was he was staying with family in Atlanta, but Billy Joe said he was actually in North Carolina. He lied about going to Atlanta, she said. He's not in Atlanta. He's in Dunn, North Carolina. I'm trying to expose him right now online the best I can. The grandmother has spent much of the last couple weeks holed up at home with her daughter Leilani, her husband, and other family and friends who have come to support them. She told Bubba that she feels like a prisoner in her own house as the police investigation enters its 3rd week. But she said the fact investigators haven't made an arrest suggests their case is weak. I feel like the FBI is putting a lot of heat on all of us as a family, including you, she says. And they're doing it on purpose. Like they want to break us all down. Like there's something we will run up there and tell them. She was also skeptical that the FBI will be able to find Quentin's body in a landfill. You got to figure there's a lot of trucks that go out there and dump, she said. And it was a week before they decided that that was where they were going to go. So that's a lot of trucks all week. Bubba shared his own news, informing Billy Joe that the FBI tested his DNA to confirm that he's Quentin's biological father. He told DailyMail.com earlier in the day that police confronted him shortly after Quentin's disappearance. See, I remember this part. After Leilani falsely accused him of snatching the child. And speaking with Billy Joe, Bubba didn't talk about that. He was fishing for information on the case and let her do most of the talking. People hate me, she said in despair. Billy Joe said she was away when Quentin went missing and that she had no idea that the children were in danger. I promise you, I would have never, ever, ever left them babies in a situation.
No idea.
She told the boy's father, I knew Leilani and Danny were having their problems, but I didn't really see it affecting the kids, she continued. She said the stress has been wearing her down, and the noise of protesters gathered outside her house, honking horns and yelling baby killers into the night has made life even more unbearable. She explained that she tried to escape the noise early last week by traveling to Tybee Island, a nearby vacation resort. She, Leilani, and a few friends checked into a motel, then went out drinking a bar. There were media reports of them downing shots of Patron while smiling. On the same day, the FBI began a search for little Quentin in the landfill. Billy Joe was mortified when the news got out, telling Bubba that they should have just stayed at the motel rather than go out drinking at Stingray's. We left from here, Savannah, because of the protesters, she said. It's got so bad. My friends from out of town that came down here to support me, they stayed close to me for 2 days and then decided to get a room at the beach for 2 days. And we went down there. And I told them, I don't think it's a good idea that we go out in public with y'all. I think it's better that we stay here at the motel room. And they're like, what? You can't, wait, what? You can't go have dinner, she continued. Now I rationalize in my head, yeah, why can't we go have dinner? You know what I mean? And the next thing you know, we were partying and screaming and hollering. And that's not the case, she said. Leilani didn't even drink. Now I drank both drinks that was ordered for Leilani. I drank a friend's drink and I drank mine. So I was messed up. And then, of course, I went and laid on the beach and just cried, she said. But they didn't play that part, you know? At one point in the conversation, Bubba asked how Leilani was faring. And Billy Joe replied that she's doing the best she can. Leilani's been trying to keep her mind busy with doing a lot of recovery stuff, she said. Leilani, who has a history of abusing drugs, is starting a rehab program this week. She pointed out. She also is receiving counseling through a city program called Hugs. She's got a lot of different stuff going on with that, she said. The bad thing is I'm asking, hey, what can I do? She said she's desperate to regain a sense of normalcy. It's just been really hard, she confided to Bubba. And the protesters and stuff like that are out there, we can't even process what our next move needs to be and what we need. I'm trying to figure out if it's a good idea that I go back to work, she added. And I need to go back to work. The last thing I want to do is bring this attention to a job site. I won't have a job long. And now nobody can go anywhere by ourselves, she continued. Everybody has to have a riding partner. You can't leave. The only time Leilani can leave is when we sneak her out for appointments that she has. They keep returning to the subject of drugs and how that may have played a role in Quentin's disappearance. You're a different person when you do drugs, Billy Joe said. I'm not defending her. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not the same person on drugs. Actually, if I'm on drugs, y'all ain't going to see Billy nowhere because Billy got to go hide out with the addicts. I can't go to work. I can't look at people in the face. I can't. I got to go. MIA. But that's how I do. Well, I feel like if it was an accident, they should have just called the police, Bubba responded. I agree, Billy Joe said. Billy Joe continued to vent about feeling trapped. The police told me that, a matter of fact, they told me if I felt like I needed to get away, I needed to leave and go somewhere, that Leilani needs to stay here, she said. At one point, Billy Joe seems to address a comment to both Bubba and Leilani, who may have been listening. I don't mean this in no kind of way, Leilani, but who the F don't leave their own house, Billy Joe said. You know what I mean? That's how I would feel if I was in different shoes. Who don't leave their own house? And the phone conversation winded down. Billy Joe offered Quentin's father some love. I don't know, baby, but I know no matter what, you're in my family and you're in my heart, she told him. Yeah, I just wanted to know if y'all heard anything else, Bubba replied. I don't know. As soon as I do, honey, you'll be one of the first ones I call, she said. It was late afternoon, and Bubba's standing outside his home in Girard, Georgia, a rural town in 85 miles south from Savannah, was preparing to head out for the season's first day of deer hunting. All right, well, I'm fitting to go deer hunting, so I guess I'll talk to you later, he told Billy Joe. All right, I love you, she replied. All right, he said, love you. But before he could hang up, she half joked, bring us some deer meat now. You know we can't leave the house. All right, he said, and she replied, we prisoners. Man, wait, what's this part? Oh,
See what I mean? Just
Oh,
like the whole time, just complaining about being prisoners.
yeah, you're right. I don't think I did
What
read that now, actually.
What did she mean? I don't remember that either. And what did she mean by the part? That's what I'd say if I were in different shoes.
She
No,
was
you're
telling
just
Leilani, like, put yourself in my shoes, like if the roles were reversed, is the way I read it. Like, what if it was you
oh
sat here because of me? You see
yeah.
what I mean? So that's what
Mm-hmm.
she's angry at her about, because she's stuck. It's like,
Wow.
where's your priorities at? The boy's sitting there asking you questions about Quentin, and you just want to talk about how you're trapped. And I don't know if y'all caught on to this, probably did, but she's, in my opinion, she's trying to manipulate him to like pull him over on their side. Like, you're always a family and I love you. And I think the cops are trying to do this to you too. It's just, it just gives me a bad taste in my mouth.
It's they're I don't even know what to think.
And then she admitted that she's online in the true crime community, trying to shift the focus onto Danny. She outright admitted that to him.
Wow. I knew that they were doing that. I didn't know she said that, but you can feel it.
Yeah, she just said it in the article. She told Bubba, she's like, Lord, you just read it. I forgot the word in, but she said, I've been trying to expose him
Oh,
online.
yes. Yeah, she did. Yeah. She tried, yeah. Billy Joe. Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was clear in Leilani's interview by proxy that through Michael that they were trying to do that and blame shift to Danny.
Yeah.
It was so obvious.
Hi, Aussie True Crime in the house. What's up? What's up? Hey, NorCal Jim. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, guys. We're already on 4 hours. I might start closing up shop.
Yeah, I got to go to bed, but it has been an amazing live stream. I've enjoyed this so much.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah, it's been awesome. And I'm going to definitely subscribe to you, Autumn.
Oh, thank you.
That is. So I'm going to let you say your goodbyes and do what you do, and I'm going to go ahead and go. But thank you so much for having me, Zav. We got to do this again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. This was fun. I always feel guilty when I say fun talking about true crime, because there's always those few people that get so offended about it. It's like we could still enjoy, like it's kind of a passion for me, like true crime. Not that I'm happy that it happens, but like to just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to word it. But all right, Brittany, thank you.
Yeah.
Good night, Brittany.
Good night. Y'all have a blessed night. We'll see you later.
You
Bye,
too.
everybody.
Bye. You want to do your goodbye thing?
Yeah, I guess I can. Well, you can stay up.
I'll stay for a second.
I'm always like, no, stay.
Just for 1 second. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm gonna get all nervous. No, I'm just joking. Oh, Sleuthie wasn't in here, huh?
No, I didn't see her tonight.
I swear I saw people saying hi to her at first, like when I first came in, but then I never saw her. Madam Butterfly. Uh, 4 hours though, that's pretty long, right?
Yeah. But I saw someone say the protesters have to leave at 10. Is that true? I thought they were there, like, making sure someone was there always.
I have no idea. Where did it say they have to leave at 10?
Someone in the chat randomly said it. Not someone
Okay.
I've seen commenting much.
So how's everybody doing? Get to say hi to some people. Hey, T-Rev 757. Jennifer Tubb. Callie, next time you're going to come up on panel, right?
She said she would have tonight.
I know. Chikante.
Right.
Or wait. I know. Let's do it. Next time. Is that all right? Kathy, make any noise. They can't make any noise after 10. Oh, so they could stay, but they can't. Thanks, Ashley. I know it's not like 4 hours is like short for me, but the crazy thing is it's actually really long for other people. If you think about it. I don't know. I think I appreciate all opinions. Smoky Ash. There you go, Nicole. Or there you go, Autumn.
Thank you, Nicole.
Some subscribers. Hey, KDM. I went to the store to get Italian ice that you like. We didn't have any. Aw, we didn't have any. No.
Do you drink? Do you eat Luigi's?
Yes, it's Luigi's.
Okay,
It's
that's
so
my
good.
favorite.
It's so freaking good. Oh, I get the watermelon, strawberry, blue raspberry, and lemon. What do you?
Makes me think of lemonade from Cedar Point.
Thanks, Mallory. Hold on one second. Oh yeah. What kind do you get?
I like the lemon the best.
You like lemon? Hold on a second. Let me. My keyboard isn't working. What the heck? Hold on a second.
I feel like you keep things forever, huh?
What do you
like
mean?
your car, your keyboard.
How did you know that? But what else?
I don't know. When you said how old your car was, I felt like you were someone that like really gets the use out of stuff. That's good though. That's a good trait.
I mean, well, no, because it doesn't have high mileage. It only has like 60,000 miles. And to me, that's kind of low. I want to get the use out of it. So it's like it's a 2007, but it's like, that's pretty low miles, right? And it's paid off. So why not? Like, right?
Sorry, I was
Are you there,
answering that.
Autumn?
Yeah, I was answering.
So it's got like 60,000. I mean, that's like, I don't
Oh,
know.
that's not
And
bad
it's
at
paid
all.
off, so I'm going to keep driving it and it runs good.
Did you say
know?
it's like a 1998 or?
No, a 2007.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 2007. That's awesome. Only 60,000 miles.
I know. Wait, why do you think of 98?
I was just kidding.
No, yeah, it's a 2007, but I just got done putting like $2,000 into it. I had transmission issues and like all like axles and stuff. So I just the 2 months ago, I just like spent $2,000 fixing it, but it's worth it. Like, cause I want to get more, like the transmission guy's like, oh, I'll buy it off of you. Like it's in good shape besides, the issues I had, but it's still, so yeah, I'm going to drive it till it's got over 100,000 miles or
What's it, a
until it
Subaru?
dies, knock on wood.
Did you say it's a Subaru?
No, it's a Chrysler.
Oh, okay.
It's paid off. I mean, it's not my ideal, like, oh, that's like if I love Jeeps. I miss my Jeep.
So what, wait, I saw somebody mention the dating show thing. Do you want to close on that at all?
Wait,
I don't
who
think we're
mentioned
having the dating show, guys.
Yeah, guys, no dating show. I've been talking to Juliet. As her comments, lemon is the best.
Juliet
I
gets the last rose.
I picked the winner. Yeah, I already gave the rose to her. But I know I did see a bunch of people asking earlier.
Yeah, I did not long ago. I saw a girl ask actually.
I hope you guys aren't disappointed. What's people saying?
It's all for music.
Yeah, it did. Your obnoxiousness, your cuteness. Oh, it did pay off. No, but yeah, so yeah, so I already picked my winner.
Thank you, Fids. Sorry.
So
So can they sit out there silently, I wonder, or
who?
that means they have to leave at 10?
Where did you can you tell me where you saw that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at the comment on the screen. That's the second
No,
person.
I mean I see it, but was that in the
Oh.
article that I didn't realize?
No, people just started randomly saying it, not in the article at all. People are happy for you. We just want you to find love and
I
be
don't
happy.
see anybody saying that. Oh, Nicole, thank you. I was like, I don't really see anybody saying that. No.
Let's congratulate Zav and Juliet.
Well, because some people
I'm
probably don't even
happy.
know that weren't even there for they might not even know what we're even talking about the dating show, right?
True. Yeah.
I bet you there's like not, I mean, there's some, but maybe some don't even, some are probably like, what are you even talking about? No, but where does that 10 o'clock thing come from, guys? Just
Sorry,
because that's the
Dirkstein.
curfew for like a typical that you have to be quiet after 10? Maybe that's just where it is, because 10 o'clock is a lot of times the curfew, maybe. City curfew. Oh, okay, that's where it's coming from. So they could probably just sit there and be quiet, right? So that makes me feel better about neighbors, like keeping them up all night. So when does that start in the morning, though? Like, when do they have to start? Oh, Ash, so now you're I'm glad you stuck around. Oh, you're having fun. Good. What was the question? I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh no,
I
Ash,
gave my
read
husband the
yours.
baby. She was like, not stopping and not going down.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you for taking the time. I mean, you're like a busy mom and you're always up helping, I swear.
You're welcome. Yes, Robert.
So
It's
generous.
true.
She's a very
It's
generous
crazy.
woman. What was crazy?
He asked if that's true about the them building a resort. It's going to be like, it looks like it's going to be mostly residential. Some people have said low income housing, but it looked like a place where people can go and shop, and they're going to have everything.
What are you talking about?
No, Subarus last forever. That's why I
I
figured it
wanted a
was a
Subaru
Subaru.
so bad. Like when I was in Colorado, I wanted one really bad. Really bad. Oh, I'm glad that you were for real. All right, I'm like blushing here. Okay, so yeah, I wanted a Subaru when I was in Colorado, but that was like right when I what are you laughing? Did you just laugh or was that your baby?
That was me laughing.
Oh, what were you laughing
Because you said
at?
you were blushing.
Oh.
I have a baby laugh.
No, because I don't know. No, you don't have a baby laugh.
I was just gonna, if we were on
No,
the
but
phone,
it
I'd
almost sounded like a
impersonate a
baby
baby laugh.
noise or a laugh. It could have been like a baby. I don't know. Okay, wait.
I
I was
don't
going to say
think
something
you
else.
are getting that puppy anymore, are you?
No. I'm not. I haven't. That was a decision a while ago. They already got rid of Sawyer, so he was gone. I decided
That
because
dog was so
Zeke is an
cute.
only child. Like he's so freaking spoiled. Like he would hate having another dog in the house. So yeah,
Zav was going to have a dating show for potential people to come up and answer questions and for a possible love interest to hook her up with someone. But then her and Juliet started talking and they really like each other. So there's not really a need for it anymore.
I'll be your
And I'm sorry for your loss, Dirkstein.
Wait, what happened?
They lost their brother.
When? I missed that. What? I'm sorry, Derpstein. That's why you haven't been around. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh, well, you don't have to answer if you don't want, but oh my God. Wow. That's got to be hard. You're still more than welcome to come for dinner and you can bring Juliet if you want. Thanks, Rob. Where are you at again? Because I remember you had an accent, but I forget what your accent was.
Talking to me?
Anyway. No, Rob.
Oh, I was
Remember he
like,
was up on panel and he had an accent, and I forget where he said he was from.
oh yeah, like New York, kind of.
No, not New York. It wasn't a
Okay,
New York accent at
never
all.
mind. I'm like picturing. I'm trying to see his picture. Is it Southern?
No. It's like
Okay.
he's from a different country. Let me see. Is he an answer?
Somebody said Canada. If you don't mind saying, Rob, where are you from? What's your accent?
No, that's doing
Oh,
no, I'm
okay.
not
Thank
paying
you.
matchmaker. I was gonna do a dating show for me. Is that what you're asking? I think people are confused. No, I'm not. No, I mean,
Sam was going to be match made.
there you go. There you go.
A lot of people noticed her mom's jaw.
Yes, that was bad. I mean, that was
This one,
very
yeah.
strong. Cambridge, Ontario. Okay, thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
Canada. I don't think I can do a Canadian accent. Oh my gosh,
I
what's
have a
the word
friend,
I
but I could
always
trade him
notice?
in. That's funny, Candy. You're funny. Trade him in.
That is funny.
Um, heart attack. Wait, what?
How she lost her brother.
Oh, whoa, wow. That just like went over my head.
And
Okay.
sepsis,
Oh
yeah.
my God, I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah. Oh, soul thing. You're silly. Oh.
A boot. Yeah, a boot. I kept thinking boot, but I couldn't. I was like, they don't just say boot, but a
Wait.
boot. Yeah. Instead of about, they say a boot.
About.
There's another
Isn't it more
word.
like about? Wait, is it
Wait,
like
what was one more time?
about? I don't know. I can't do about. You
I can't,
do
or
it
like,
one more about.
I'm trying to think
About.
because I
About.
listen to a couple Canadians and I
About.
hear it. A
So let's
boat.
do a different word. What else did they do?
Yeah, there's another one and I can't think what it is.
But Rob's is different though.
Canada.
His isn't the typical Canadian accent. He has like a Rob, help us out here. Yours is a little bit unique to like the typical one that everybody thinks of, in my opinion. A boat. There you go. A boat. Or hold on. A boat. No, I'm trying to get it right in my head. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's so weird how she says, I just wish he was here holding us.
Okay. Oh, sorry. What were you just reading? Hold on.
Like, why
Put
wouldn't
that
you
back.
be like, I wish I were here holding him? Just such a weird way to talk about your
Wait, say
child.
it. Where? What? Say it
Oh,
again.
this
Who's
one.
We hope he's in someone's home. She doesn't open her mouth to say it. She's like, we hope he's in someone. Wait, that's not what you just said, though. Oh, I
Yeah,
wanted
she's
to play.
talking about the jaw clenching.
Oh, I wanted to play that interview again just to watch it, but I know we've all seen it. That interview with her and her mom, but no, it'll just make me mad. Actually, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm happy. I don't want to like end and be all mad because that makes me mad that she says that. I mean, Leilani, it makes me so mad. Like, come
Right.
on, like you're freaking lying. Like nobody. Oh, well, if I find out or like if I remember, how did she wear that? How does she wear that on? Like if she finds out
If
or
I
she
knew.
remembers or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's so
I
messed
like how
up.
this person said fook a boot and find out.
What? Oh, okay. Did Rob ever answer?
Let me see.
Little Boston's Callum Zaviet.
They do always
Or
say
wait,
A, they
is it
say.
A. Yeah.
Has anybody not seen the Leilani interview with her mom?
For roof. You're saying it wrong. Wait, people say rough for roof? I never heard anybody say rough for roof. Have you? Who says that? It's fine if you do, but I just never. Like, raise your hand if you say rough for roof. I'm just curious. Does anybody do
If
that?
they all think she's a liar, I wonder why they're all like kind of rooting for her and selling the BS.
Who? Who's rooting for her?
Leilani and like her stepbrother and
Oh,
yeah.
They do?
And her aunt did an interview too. Billy Joe's sister, I believe.
Because I like to do the current cases. So I'll see if I have any, and if not, I'll have to switch out some. Yes. And you know who else I want to do? Quentin, and I want to do maybe Harmony. Yeah. What picture, like, for Quentin? He's so freaking cute. There's so many cute ones. Oh my God. As I got up to pee and sat down for a few. Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. You just put a.
Oh, it's okay. It was just and then Rob did answer. Where did it go? This one.
Oh. I didn't know she did it underwater for the government. Really?
Yeah. I think somebody said bridges, like pipes or something, bridge building or pipe fitting. But okay, there's 3 different kind of accents. There's the East Coast accent, and that's just weird. They talk really fast and no disrespect, but there's not many family trees out there. LOL.
Oh, is there one, Mallory? What's the name? Oh, Zaviette. I get it now. I just kept seeing that in chat. Oh.
That'd be interesting.
What? I wish someone will submit the ghost video for paranormal con. Oh, let's do it. Does anybody know
Yeah.
like
I know
anybody?
a small channel that does that.
Yeah?
I do. Yeah, that I follow. Not small. It's not small. He has like 15K, but he loves doing that, like debunking.
Oh, so you think it'll be debunked?
Oh,
no, that's
That
fine.
wasn't-
It probably is the light because it does walk the same speed as
It's creepy.
What's his name, Dolly? But I mean, I don't know if it's just our eyes like imagining it, but why does it looks like 2 little legs? But is it just
It
our eyes
does.
messing with us because we see him walking, so we're just like, and it's at the same pace, so we're seeing legs, or no?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like 2 separate appendages, but
It does. So, but I need to know if we're just like filling that in our heads. Like, is that because if that's the case, how could it be a light with 2 separate? I mean, that would be a really unique light to have. I mean, how would it do that?
I know that's why I was like I was watching it just totally open-minded, and while I think it could be a light trick, not that anybody carried out the trick, just an illusion, I also see how it looks like there are legs. That's why someone said it's a demon
Oh,
sent
I'm
by the
glad,
devil.
Derpstein. Thanks. Or I'm sorry, and I'm glad
Sorry,
that
where
we're at
did that
least
go?
able to, keep your mind not, off, not off, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But rough, yes, not rough, but more rough. I just saw that, like hoof, rough. People do say rough. Wow, what do you say? I say roof. What do you say? You say roof?
Roof.
Because I
Roof.
have heard people that say rough, but I was thinking more like rough, but it's roof or hoof, roof, roof. Yeah, rough. But no, I say roof too. Who says rough?
I highlighted that one
Oh, wait,
asking you
where's
to look into Michelle Reynolds.
why does that sound familiar? That sounds really familiar. Yeah, I like that. You keep taking down my things, Ashley Autumn. You keep taking down my comments.
I did that one on purpose because of the super chat, and it was sweet. When we planning that double date, they said.
Wait, with who?
With you and Juliet.
I know, but who are you with?
I think they mean them and their partner.
Yeah, I mean, where are you from and who? Are you in Ohio or are you in New York? I mean, where are you at is the question. Yeah, if you like, I don't know.
See, then I see comments like that and I believe it.
Rough. But isn't that the same thing? Wait, hold on. I think we missed some super chats. Okay, Mallory, it's a girl who supposedly made her get rid of her. Whoa. Wait, who was the other one? May. Well, who was the one right before that? Was Mark? Or no?
It was May. Mark was before that. May.
That's what I mean. Did I think Mark? Thank you, May. Sorry, I didn't even thank you. Thank you. And yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But okay, it's a girl whose dad supposedly made her get rid of over 50 bodies. What? Case just started and he is dead, but she says she helped him clean. Holy, I'm writing that down. Michelle Reynolds, right? That was the Michelle Reynolds, right, Mallory? Whoa, dude. Oh, we're just doing a wind down. About the daughter who had to get rid of the bodies. Oh, you did too? I haven't even heard of that. You said in what state is that? Autumn, are you still there?
I am. I had to go pee real quick.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't know. I'm like, wait, is
why
she
you
there?
roasting me, girl? I'm just kidding. I said, why you roasting
roast
me?
you.
I
Hey,
know. I'm just playing.
Katie Pisces, hey! It's me, Sienna, Crash and Burn Burn. Fearless Firefly.
I did Juliet. I'm sorry. No peeing allowed.
You did what? You are
I
confusing
clicked
me.
it at the same time. That's why I'm sorry.
She
Yeah.
keeps doing that.
I did that on
Fine.
purpose.
So she can put, so like if I have like if sometimes we click like even if we click the same comment at the same time, like then it just disappears. Or if like I just click one like really close to the same time, you're clicking another one, so mine will just go up and then she'll
Comment
like,
war.
yeah, it's funny, I guess. People don't even realize
Ohio.
what's
What's
really?
happening?
Yeah. Oh wow. And oh, thanks, May. Okay. Wait, where in Ohio again?
I agree. 100. I just saw it.
Aw.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta go on my first official, like real date with Juliet first, like where I like meet her first by myself, and then we'll do it.
Nope. I'm just kidding.
What?
I was reading. Wait, that one, and then K.
Thanks,
Pisces are-
Mallory. Donald Study in Thurman, Iowa. I thought you said Michelle Reynolds. Where am I getting Michelle Reynolds from?
It was from a random commenter. Not random, but another
But
person
that's not even
previously.
the right one.
No, so there's Michelle Reynolds, and now there's Mallory's suggesting Donald Studi.
Did Mallory say Michelle Reynolds?
No, it
Okay,
was
I am okay.
a
Let me
green letter emblem.
Donald Study Studi in Thornton, Iowa. Thurman, Iowa.
And then I missed KA Pisces comment before that, but okay, that sounds awesome.
Oh, my friends Autumn or Amanda over there. What do you mean, KA Pisces? Thank you, Southern Gal, Jen Jen. Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing something?
I didn't see the previous one, but I think she's talking about next time coming on panel and Amanda
Who's
Espita.
Amanda? Oh, Amanda. Yes,
Yeah.
Amanda is, yes. Hopefully she'll come back soon. She's been doing a little, I feel like, I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest, but yeah, that will be good. No, Juliet's not in Ohio.
Oh, there, that's the person. I'm
See,
sorry,
that's
that's the
what
last one. That's the last one.
You're fine. It's gonna happen.
There's the Michelle Reynolds person.
For real. Oh, okay. Summer Wednesday is the missing mom. Okay.
Which one were you hitting? Carson?
I was gonna answer Derpstein. You did it again. I give up. No, I'm just joking. I was gonna answer. Okay. There we
Boom,
go.
got it.
I was gonna say no. She's in New York. So that's why I haven't got to really actually officially meet her. Well, I met her. Wait, that sounds weird. I mean, like physically.
Sorry, Britt. That's okay, and I'm sorry that's happened.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. What? I'm sorry for calling you the wrong name, Autumn. Sorry I had 3 deaths this month and my family and all under it. Wait, what did you call her?
I don't know. I don't know what she called me. But KA
Yes.
said this.
Yeah, I'm lefty. I'm a lefty. Okay, go ahead. Put up your thing.
That's what Southpaw means. I forgot about that.
Wait,
love
what
that
were you
movie.
picturing? Wait, when you read that, I went, what was going through your head?
Nothing. Well, I automatically thought Left Hand, but then I forgot that the movie with Eminem, Southpaw, and that's why it's named that, because he was a Southpaw. The boxing movie with, I think Brittany Murphy's in it. It's a good
Boxing movie.
No, Jake Gyllenhaal, and I think is that.
Oh, I was gonna say you said Eminem.
I thought he was, or it was about him or something.
Eminem, the rapper.
Yeah. Am I tripping?
8 Mile?
Not 8 Mile. Maybe that's why I'm tying Eminem to it. I think it's Jake Gyllenhaal. He's a rapper. He's a Southpaw, and Brittany Murphy's in it. So I crisscrossed.
Yeah, because isn't Brittany Murphy in 8 Mile?
Yeah. Yep.
That's actually murder. Who was one of my old mods really wanted me to cover Brittany Murphy's death because she thinks that there's like it's more to it than like she thinks it was a murder basically. And I forget she brought up some like interesting points that she had me like thinking like of the possibility that maybe what do you think?
If not murder, manslaughter, I feel like they could have called. Feel like she, with all the meds she was taking and how sick she was, I feel like they could have easily called sooner and she wouldn't have died.
Okay.
But they had like mold in the house, they claimed, and a lot of contributing factors.
Oh, thanks, May, for yeah, I know. I forget all the details. I gotta like refresh my memory on some stuff because there was some other
There's
people,
a good
like the
HBO
mom or
documentary.
something going on. But oh, thanks, May.
Yeah. The mom got right with the dude afterwards, but the mom like lived with them before she died too. It was weird before she died.
Was that another
Yep,
super
that's
chat?
additional. Right.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, that's the one before it. Okay. Okay. What was the other stuff though?
About Brittany Murphy?
Well, that's easily done, Britt, because I call her Ashley, Autumn, Aubrey. It's like all A's, so don't feel bad. Do you know how like my nephews? I'll be like, I always say their name weird because I'll like go to say one, like it's Case and Cameron, so I'll be like Case, like because I'm going to say Cam. They make fun of me all the time. I'll be like Case, or I'll like say names wrong. It's fine. They begin with the same letter. So I
All
don't
my
think
teachers would call me Amber.
Amber, I could see that too. I don't think you got.
He died too.
Who?
I forgot about that.
Who?
The husband, Brittany
who?
Murphy's husband.
Oh yeah, I think there is something with him too.
Mhm.
Yes. Wait a minute. Her theory. What was her theory? It was something about
The mom.
Was the mom? I think.
Probably.
And she even had like this theory on how, and it made like
Munchausen's
so.
or something.
Wonder if I could find but like what she did to them, like it made perfect sense. I wonder if I could try to look up the like old messages or find them because it was
Same
like a
cause of
really
death.
good theory. Yes, Mallory. Yeah, I know. I like Eminem too. He's good.
Me too.
No, I'm not. I don't even know who that is.
A crime con pizza party.
What?
Just
She was taking. Yeah, it's that would be fun. I agree that. Like, are you saying like how? Well, I remember we used to talk about that. Like when we would go down to the pizza shop. Like,
what
I'll
in the
get
world?
What?
He said, I've got more ladies that want to care for a man. It love in his heart. And then this is what, and don't have to give them a super chat.
What?
Sorry if we missed anything, Vern.
Oh, crash and burn, Vern. You don't have to give me a super chat for us to read your comments. Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Wait, what did the first one say? What was it about now? I'm confused what he was trying to say. I've got more ladies that want to care for a man. It love in his heart. It love in his. And then what was the second one? And don't have to give them a super chat. Yeah, like I don't know what you're insinuating, but maybe what do you?
But this one interested me further.
Days forever ago, and I do think it was kind of like an Anna Nicole Smith kind of thing.
Oh, I could
He
see
was
that
not a
too.
good person. Her husband. Wait, he was not a good person. Her husband at the time. I forget. I'm gonna have to go back. So
Anna Nicole Smith was sick as heck before she died and should have gone. And by the time she went, she was like septic and stuff.
Man.
All right, you want to say? Do you want me to hop down so you can like cool down?
Wait, cool down. What do you mean? Am I like? Did you say
I don't know.
cool
I feel
down?
like I'm still like engaging, and it's not like I don't know. I feel like I'm still like rapid reading. Okay.
No, you're fine. But I probably will end it soon. But I'm just trying. No, this is my fun. I like the wind down. It's kind of fun, huh? Do you like it or no? Yeah, maybe it was poison, Ashley. I think it was something like that. But I forget. Like this theory, like whatever it was, it made sense for like what happened medically to him because she was actually a doctor. My old mom that I'm talking about that had this theory. So it like made like perfect sense, and she had me convinced of it. It was like, whoa. But yeah.
I never heard that.
I don't know. I don't remember, but there maybe.
I screenshot that.
Wait, you screenshot what?
Sorry, my daughter she needed to go potty. I screenshot that Brittany Murphy comment. Rafid. Yelling like that, gonna wake her back up.
Alrighty. Well, guys, thank you. It's been real. What is today? Thursday. Well, I won't be going live tomorrow because I got a virtual movie date with Juliet tomorrow. I'm excited. At 9:00.
Sorry, Wendy.
What are you laughing at? Wait, what? No.
He said, please, you're freaking me.
Why?
Probably because I was whispering or something. I don't know. But
Oh, no, you're fine. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna watch it. Scary.
Do you know which one?
For Halloween.
Did you see that?
Yes. Oh, I saw
Was it
Halloween
good?
with my
Yeah, you didn't
Oh,
tell me
how
how it
cute. Let me
was.
tell you a story. So my nephew, he's 14. His name's Case, and he called me. What day was that? I don't know. This week. What is today's Thursday? I think it was like Monday, or does anybody remember? I don't know. It was a couple days ago. He calls and he's like, "Hey, can you like chaperone?" He's like, "Me and my friends, like, we want to go. There's 4 of them, and I know like what that means, like a double date, because he's asked me before. So we want to go see the Halloween, the new Halloween movie, but it's rated R, so we need an adult." So I was like, "Yeah," because I already asked him like the week before, "Hey, we should see that. I want to see it," because me and Case are like, we love like scary stuff, Halloween, haunted houses, scary movies. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll take you guys." So we go. I meet him there, and me and him are sitting there. I'm like, "Where's your friends at?" And he's like, "Oh, it's just my girlfriend's coming." I just had to lie to my dad. Oh, I just had to lie to my dad because he didn't want me to go alone with her. Like, I had to make sure there's other people going, just not me and her. So oh, I hope they're not. But he lied to them. They usually don't. So he lied, and I sat somewhere, like I sat way far away from him. They sat in the very back row, and I sat like in the middle, so gave them their privacy. But no, it was really good actually. I liked it. It was pretty good. There is it, and I don't want to be a spoiler alert. Like, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, because there's something pretty interesting that is kind of unique in this one that's not in the other Halloweens. But no, it's really good. I see they left it open to actually have a pretty interesting next one if they
He always comes back.
Well, but they left it open where he doesn't necessarily need to come back to have another one. Yeah. So, but I don't know. They might make him come back again. But even though, the last one, how he got beheaded is chopped his head off, and he's back. Came back for this one. But what's her name? The sister. That because she's in it. I keep forgetting her name. Autumn, help me out. What's the sister's
I
name?
have no clue, to be honest.
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't
want to
watch
move
the
my screen to
Halloweens?
lose the super chats. I feel bad. Because I was going to ask chat, but you have Joseph Law or Kinlaw said, I'm putting my hat in the ring for Zavgirl dating game. And then May said, you cheating on me.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Yes.
Oh, her real name, Jamie Lee. I thought you meant the sister in the movie. Sorry.
No, but she's been in it, since the first. She was a sister, in like the 80s or 90s or whatever. The first one, I think, by the 80s when they started. But she's aged. She looks old compared to the last time I seen her. She got old looking, but and like her granddaughter's in it. Well,
Chop Chop.
It's good. What? I don't understand. What's Chop Chop?
The super chat.
No, I know, but what does that mean? Thanks, May. Chop Chop with what?
I don't know.
I know. I'm not going to tell you. I didn't ruin anything, right? Did I say anything that would be a spoiler, do you think? No, I just said she looks
I don't
old
think
and
so.
I left it open.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised to
No,
hear
it's
she
good.
looked old. The last time I saw her, she looked like amazing. But it's
No.
been a while.
She looks, wait till you see her. Or do you like the Halloween movies? I've seen every one. I've even seen the Rob Zombie remake of it. Awesome. How many have seen that one? That's one of my favorites, where they get him like when he's little, when he first goes into the freaking the hospital, the mental do you not, I feel like you haven't seen any of them because you're not responding.
I watched the Rob Zombie one forever ago, but not
so wasn't that good? Like when he was little and
I love
he
all
killed his
his
family
movies.
and he goes into the insane asylum or whatever you want to call it. Like,
do you like Rob Zombie's movies, period, or no?
Yeah.
I do too. I love them. Like Devil's Reject. Well, I shouldn't say I love them because they're pretty gory, but I do like them a lot.
No, but I mean,
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, so it's really good though. And then he's like, when he gets into the hospital and like he's drawing those pictures and like remember how they had to put it's pretty good. So it's like the first one, like shows
Maybe
you how
they
it all
had to make
happened.
her look old for it to be realistic. No.
No, I don't think.
Thank you,
It
KA.
looks natural to me. Anyway, so yeah.
That's cute. You chaperoned them.
Yeah. It was fun. Oh, so furry, you're funny. You go. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. What are you laughing at? Was that you laughing
That
again?
comment. Yeah, that comment. Don't be a shiz, though.
All right, well, just reading some of the last comments. Time traveler. Hey, time traveler. Oh, you having fun? Yeah, it was fun.
He said that earlier to focus on
Oh,
what
sorry.
she's wearing.
Go ahead.
Oh,
What did
this
you
one.
say?
And that's true that she was dressed to go to the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like you're, but it's like I'm not convinced either way. It's just we're discussing some of the new stuff coming out, like people, the reporters, the news, what they're saying, and what's like, that they're contemplating now. I'm not convinced of anything. I'm just going through. I'm just trying to stay open, but yeah. Anyway, all right. XX country. Okay, Ash. Thank you, thank you. No woman, no cry. Little Baba Marley.
Baba Marley.
Oh, Lordy. I love me some Bob Marley.
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later.
Oh, Lordy.
When you said it like that, it's funny.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess maybe they could have. I don't know. That's true. They may have, but I don't know for sure. It looks so natural if they did,
It can. They even have like CGI now. I'd have to see her though.
I'm officially accepting applications for my next ex. You're funny. Oh my God, a sweet baby cry. Oh, Reese Crow. All right. All right. I am going to go. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here.
You hear my chair?
Only just now.
No, it was making like it was like I don't know, it was weird.
Everybody has that chair, but you said it's uncomfortable.
No, I think it's not. It's so overrated then because it's not comfortable at all. All right. So
So
yeah. Candy, Jennifer, Diana, Lisa Slazy. I know. Somebody mentioned that the other night, the last live. I didn't even know what they were talking about. My head went to that case where the girl zipped her boyfriend in a suitcase and he died.
yeah, that was awful.
Yeah, but I didn't know there was a boy found in the suitcase. Dave and Dustin.
That
Dave and
guy
all.
was like inside going, I can't breathe. Seriously, please let me
I
out.
know,
Like
it was
begging. Yeah, that was
horrible. It was
awful.
horrible. I should have played it off. I
Oh.
should have been like, Autumn, did you fart?
Oh, hell.
Oh my god. Shoot, I missed a good chance. All right.
Story of my life, dude.
All right, I am out. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Peace out.
Peace out.